Oh,
Hello,
hey,
it's me.
did you? It was it was just you. Before it was you, it was me and my best friend Frank Castle. You saying you mute baby?
That's his catchphrase.
This
He's like you want to get punished, baby? 'Cause that's my name. I'm the baby
you a mute
punisher.
baby?
Give-
Oh, he beats up babies.
These babies are selling drugs to other babies.
Oh no, real. And I'm pretty sure this show's like 5 years old.
It was written by 5-year-old. Nah, it was yeah. It's
Because it's
it's
like right
old at
after
this point.
the second. But yeah, I never got around to it. I know
It's
you watched it, but
oh yeah, I
ages
watched it
ago.
when it came out. Who the fuck?
What are you thinking of streaming?
I'm in World of Warcraft at the moment.
Uh, sure, I can't think of a joke for it, but it's a bad game.
True. It's so bad he has to use content it deleted like 10 years ago.
Real. Let's see.
So because I was just worried that because I think last time I did this, it just it like it was lagging and like the stream was
Hmm.
probably of dog shit quality, but it seems to be good at the moment. So I've turned a few settings down, and I think what it was, I think my stream like bit rate or something was a bit too high. I think it was like way
Holy
higher than it is.
guacamole!
What?
Um,
That was loud.
sorry. Uh, uh,
So I just I love that like
2017. 6 years.
yeah, I was gonna guess 18, but I think the second season came out in 2019.
Well, he was in the second season of Punisher in 2016.
What?
That does not feel up. Because remember, like Frank shows up in Daredevil. Sorry,
Okay.
says
Because I
got the
was like,
richest
because
rib.
2016, I was a year out of high school. Like,
I I was like just I think I was just like a year or two in college at that point. It's weird. Like, golly.
so I just love that, like, on the map, it literally says scholomance old, like it's the fucking file name.
Aw, good.
But basically, like, I don't know how long I'll basically, because like I told you about this, like, it was, I can't remember, was it like yesterday or 2 days ago when we last spoke?
I think it was last night. I think.
I don't remember because
Maybe not.
we played fucking Gmod Tower, except not. It was the other one, Tower Unite.
I'm pretty sure that was yesterday.
I just got that fucking wizard hat again.
You need it.
It's good. I gave it to but I think I've unlocked it I gave it to another character, so got that appearance.
Mm.
You hear that fucking succubus like whipping her asshole?
Yeah? You know about it.
She always been
Succubus.
here. Like she's just. I thought this bitch was a boss. Like there's just the the what's it? The blood steward of Kirtonos. And what the fuck is?
Hmm. Jibber jabbering.
I know it's fucking bullshit nonsense.
Do you want to go in the other? I just came to this one because if you didn't feel like really backgabbing.
I don't know, cause I don't know what's Spoon might be like doing butt chugging or something.
He does constantly butt chug.
It's like you can hear it, like he acts like we can't hear like his asshole glugging down like fucking whiskey.
I think it's just more he doesn't care.
He's and
Like,
like
he
and
be
it's just,
there and beg and cry for him to stop.
it's like, and it's just really awkward.
He's allowed. This is his life.
But I'm just so because like I explained it like the whole so the whole thing to you
I.
like when we spoke about it, and
I mean, you literally screamed it to me. So.
yeah, but it's I just wanted to
Yeah, it was fun. It
yeah
was nice.
but it's so like the like a 10.1.15 I think is the current patch, and with it a bunch of like honestly, like if I would I would go through the fucking like little quest chain again if it wasn't like account bound.
Or can you only do it once? That sucks.
Yeah, but but it's actually it makes it like if it means that your alternate characters can contribute to like doing the bullshit, which I think like in like overall is better than like making them do the same shit over and over again. But
Mhm.
it's like if I wanted to if I wanted to like show it, I would just have to like do the whole thing again. But it's like but I wanted to like kind of like I've been doing it since it came out. Ooh, robe of the Magi. That's I'm so pissed that like I'm getting this shit and it's like and it doesn't count because I'm not a clothy. Beat this dragon's ass.
Damn, we didn't really talk about. Do you want to play Baldur's? Not with me, just like in general. Do you want to play Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, or are you not really give a
I
sugar?
need to install it.
You said, do you have it then?
You bought it for me.
I don't remember anything.
You Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you bought it for me, and Spoon has it.
don't remember.
Viewing room key. Oh yeah, so yeah, for those who don't know, like, so Skullman's old ass fucking dungeon. It was in classic, so it was a bit like part of the game. I think part of the game when it released in 2004, and you can tell it's got all the dungeon design. But so basically, there's a whole bunch of fucking like spooky shit going on. It's like an like a family like was like, like we're very rich. What if we could be rich forever and not die? And then a necromancer came along and said, "Oh, did you say not die? Just give me your house for me to do a bunch of fucked up shit, and then we'll make you immortal or some garbage." And then a bunch of fucked up shit happened. Like they were torturing all the fucking like the staff, which is relevant because the way to like get into this, you have to like use an item in a specific bit of the live version of. Actually, hold on. Uh, in the like the current version of scholomance, you have to like run that, go to a point, use an item that's like a guaranteed drop off one off I think one of the bosses, and then like you use that in a certain spot, and then a fucking ghost comes out, and then you go on a whole weird, like weirdly convoluted like fetch quest to get some items for a ritual, and then once you do that, you get to like teleport into here,
Let's
which
just say
I'm
this content too good. Get rid of it.
get rid. And because like the current like Scholomance dungeon, like it's a lot more streamlined. Like it's fun to do, but it's I think like it's kind of there's something about this one that's like kind of neat, where it's just like you have to actually kind of like work your way around, and it feels more like a place rather than a corridor that you get funneled down
Hmm.
because it's a dungeon.
Dungan and Dargans.
It was fuck it, I'll
And
just have a
Dungan
look.
and Drogos.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Like I had to look this up. So there's a. This is why I came down here. There's like it's so you hit this torch and then it opens up a fucking like gate to get like a little treasure chest. Which is like I wouldn't have noticed that fucking torch. I keep forgetting to
Hmm.
come down here. Like this the only reason to come down here is to do that one boss. But
Plus,
it's like
this
I've
dungeon's too hard.
this people don't know where to go. This is too difficult. You know, like we're like our players then we're telling them to think, and clearly that was too much to ask. Regal wizard hat is that also a nice, just a pointy ass fucking purple.
I was talking to Smug about it earlier, and we're both busting busting up. This is a very stupid joke, and we just constantly like whatever we were talking about, just be like, "Oh, that's funny." or like no. Ah, fuck. How can I explain it? Okay, so Smoke be talking like getting like a card for like the bank or something, and they going missing, and they'll go, "Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible you're missing your card." Rub suspiciously card-shaped belly. we just
Shut
kept,
up.
we just kept going rub suspiciously blank-shaped belly, and every time it was just more stupid. And it was actually pretty good.
I remember. Oh, he's giving a lecture. You see an illustration of a dwarf undergoing dissection. It's so. That's I remember talking to you, and I was like, "Your future is clouded. Concentrate." And I thought, "Oh, it's fucking. He's an 8 ball. Your future is clouded. Concentrate and ask again." Ma- Marduk of
You
Blackpool. You
dissect
don't
the
look.
you dissected a dwarf, it would just be like leather and like rocks.
And there's a whole like beer stein in there.
Yeah.
Put on your student's attire and study. Ellie, you were watching the stream.
Actually, let me pull it up here.
Don't forget your chew toys. Because I was like, just be like, because I was like confused by this room. It was because I was just like, oh, that you walking in and like nobody's. Did you forget your student's attire? Do you think fashion is more vital than the scourge's domination? It's like, hey man, I'm dressed to learn. Like I'm looking great. I kind of wish there was like a, like I say, it's like an NPC's like, "Where's your student's attire? Like, quickly put these on, and you get like a
Just
robe to
give you
put
like
on."
that'd be cute. Just give you like a dingy old like outfit.
But just like whatever these losers are wearing. Oh yeah, and I said it's like tomorrow. Oh yeah, chew toys.
Where's that comb over gnome?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's one over here that's standing around this skull pile.
Have simply too much hair. Get rid of it.
Everyone's talking about my fashion, but yeah, the thing of note was like this, like I think it's like the old. That's not even the old night elf model. I don't know what model that is. What you're stepping
Yeah,
here,
I don't know.
girl. The master sees all.
Maybe
Okay.
they were like unique NPCs in this area, like visually.
I think it's just a thing of because they like these are like updated human models. I'm so fucking
Hmm.
tall. I'm so big.
Big, big,
But
big.
oh, Elliot, are you watching?
Got the screen up. What do you do? Back. Oh, oh no! I've had enough.
Oh, she okay. She like went back to neutral for a second.
He said, "I'm not taking it any longer."
I was like really confused for the longest time because I was like, why are these guys like? Can I like? Are these a boss fight? But yeah, no, you just attack him. The Ebon Hilt of Marduk from Tekken.
Hmm. No, no, Mardicus.
That's a weird looking sword.
That is odd. That's odd.
So
Hmm.
that's classic for you, I guess. I think they would. It was like, ah, no, we can't have them all be a fucking like
But that
be
looks
like the
almost like
same.
one of those like those weird saws that like industry people have.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but sure.
They're like short and like stocky, kind of like a butcher's like blade, kind of like that. I guess it's to get them in on like sh- uh, tighter angles or something. I don't know. I'm not a working man.
But basically, I was gonna say before, I'm doing scholomance because I'm getting. Oh, if I get go, where's this guy? So the Invader's Scourge Stone, and I'll explain it a bit more when I get to it. But it's basically I need a bunch of those, so it means a bit of tedious grinding. I guess it wouldn't be World of Warcraft without a bit of grinding.
Grindcraft,
Grind my shit.
I guess. Dana, were you neutral evil? I mean, not neutral evil. Northern evil, or were you Northern neutral, or whatever? I don't
We're
remember.
both like northern good according to that chart. Except
I wasn't sure.
except like where I live is above where that like the grid is.
Oh, I guess you're not English.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
my friend, I showed them, and they're Wales, and like, I guess I'm confirmed for
Wales.
good. And it's like Wales is in England though, but it was on the map, so I guess it counts.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not in England, but it's part of Britain.
It
But
was
it's like a
in
different
it was in the grid.
the grid. I guess Wales is more English than me.
Real. Confirmed.
And
You don't like it? Then fuck
I was
off.
about to say I've never been to Wales, but that's not true. I have been to Wales.
Hmm.
Let's pick up all the garbage. Dude, the fucking like there's some bits like it's one of these things where it's like, oh, grab like some items off like you need these certain items and you get them off the auction house. Dude, the price have like skyrocketed because everyone's doing
Oh yeah,
it.
because well, exactly, it's gonna be pricey right now while people are trying to get it in.
But at least like say I only mention it because like these dark runes, that's something that people have needed. So like if I've been getting spare, I've just been like selling them.
See, this is why I get mad at like people who are like communism is like so cool and stuff, because it's like
Communism is cool, shut
look
up.
at no whatever. It's just like look at video games like this money that means fuck all. The second you have an option to do it, people just incentivize like I gotta make some money doing this.
But you
Like
need money in this game. Like money is like a useful resource.
I just mean like it's built in for people to try and get paid.
Yeah, but I think like people would say that's a point. Like at least in like your classic kind of era, like people will say that was a point in the game's favor because it incentivized some kind of player interaction.
Mhm.
But people just want people will like hardball say like to get like a couple extra gold. Like it's like they need that they need that cheddar.
They need to scred. More scredder for better.
Death. Oh, I've got another one of those for my fucking tabard.
Garbage.
I keep thinking, like
Skoush.
I keep thinking this like my chest piece like is just like my bare tits covered by bones, but no, there is actually like something underneath.
You got the Jones on Shimit.
I like my paladin.
She's a
she's a
mumu.
beat this fucker's ass. It's like auto attack him. He's
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
you got me.
I was asking, so do you want to jump in the other one or do you want to stay in here?
Do you want to go on the other one? Is Spoon around?
But, well, I didn't look, but it's just like, because if him or Gabe will see us, they might pop in.
Yeah, we can. I'll switch.
Yeah.
He's too slow. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just writing
Okay.
a message in the chat.
Le chat. You doing some fucking science over here, you little bitches? Fuck you. I only I just hesitated because it's just fucking gnome. I'm gonna throw a hammer right at that in this lich's face. Bonk.
Bonk him on the head.
Give him a bonk on the head.
And they've
Did,
all been bullying me about my baldness. It's making me
why?
mad.
Well, you did it to yourself.
I know, but real.
No,
Hello.
Go away.
Oh no. No!
Ruining it.
He's gonna be.
He's
He's gonna
gone.
come back. Oh, fuck.
Actually, okay, because I was like, is my Discord overlay appearing on the stream? And it appears no.
Your Discord overlay?
I've had to skip frames. Oh, motherfuck. Well, hopefully that hasn't been too bad.
What do you mean Discord overlay?
Because in the corner of my screen it says like my thing lights up when I'm talking and it lights up when you're talking.
Oh, okay. Discord
Yeah, they're
live.
using the old got money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski made of wine. Foie gras bust with Albert
Boop, boop,
Einstein. Get
boop, boop,
money.
boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, that's like the one that uses the old model is just using the old like well, it's using the night elf like lady animation. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I squat down and take a big shite, elf. How about that?
You squat down and you shit for a day straight and you fucking die.
I
I think I
must.
passed.
I don't care to do that bit.
Big shit and die. I think all I need to do is kill this guy.
Ugh, I'm going to take a shit and
They
die.
call me
Ugh,
Dookie Nukie.
I do nukem.
I like that it's a fucking like wolf noise, and this guy's a vampire. Like he's like a gargoyle.
Mm. Who joined? I spin. I spin.
Hey Spoon,
Hi.
Get money. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop,
Get
boop,
money,
boop.
get bitches.
You can get a bitch or two. It's true.
get a bitch for $3.
You could. Ah, fuck!
Where?
Dang nabbit. I'm playing Binding of Isaac and I just fucking
Stop it.
goofed.
Bonding of dating.
Well, no, but I charged my Switch today. First time in like a
I'm charging my Switch at the moment.
You're loud. Oh, gee, I wonder why. You better
No,
fucking
no.
hurry.
I've got time. I've done my Duolingo.
Yeah, we've only got like 50 minutes. If you don't
Oh
wait 50
no, it will
minutes,
take me 50 minutes to walk to the other side of the room because I'm able.
shut up. True. Well, I mean, be a bit generous there. 50 minutes. Was he the marathoner?
Another retribution paladin. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I was just like last year or the year before, like for like New Year's, you fucking goofed it.
Yeah, but shut up. Sniffing balls.
My name's Ball Sniffly.
Your name's Dick Stinkums.
That's your name, actually. What are you up to then, Spoon?
Yes, playing League.
Fair.
Thanks for the present, Spoon.
Ah, no worries.
Elites were
What do you
better
get?
though.
How dare you?
What did he give you?
Well, Elliot drew for me, so that's a
Did
few
that?
points
Okay.
in. That's a few points in his favor. But Spoon
Right.
got me wallpaper engine, a thing I don't know how to use.
Aw. Yeah, but it's cool. And
J-
Spoon uses it, so
But if
you
it would
can you
lag
can
my fucking computer.
There's like a mode where you can actually like make it so it uses less like
Spoon, did I
of
show you
power.
that little GIF I made for Dana?
No, no.
I'll post it in here.
Elliot drew me I was gonna say Elliot drew me a couple naughty things, but it was kind of like one naughty thing with variations.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Elliot can Elliot's I showed a couple of them to my friends and they
He
seemed to
said,
they
"I'm
thought
calling the police."
this
They were all flabbergasts.
I say, "Ew."
they were like I am outside your door with a gun as we speak.
With a grunt.
And they I opened the door and they shoot themselves on my doorstep. It's very
Oh wow.
confusing. I'd rather they didn't.
I
This is
mean,
me.
there's lots of things I'd rather, but you know,
This is how it's got to be, I
can't
guess.
can't dictate other people's like bodily control of their own bodies or whatever.
You do love dictating, cause it's got dick in it, just like you.
No, shut up.
No,
Whatever.
who told you?
Who
I mean,
told you?
okay, like I. Oh wait, no, I do actually remember where this is. But yeah, okay. But basically,
Duolingo.
you know, like it was like a little screen cap of a goblin, like little quest dialogue.
I like goblins.
I don't like him. Oh. But it was a so part of that, like the reason I'm getting like grinding my shit is you need so how do I explain this? So
No.
you had to go to fucking Strathholme, and Stratholme's another dungeon, and so you go there and you kill mobs until another mob shows up. And it's like the living are here. It's like a ghost. You kill the ghost, it drops something, and you go to a spot, and then you activate the item, and you can see the thing, and you throw some fucking holy water on the thing, and then you have 5 minutes to bust your ass to the other side of the goddamn dungeon and like clear it in five
Hmm.
But
minutes. Like
Yeah,
the
5
whole
minutes
thing.
to bust a wolf.
Bust, bust the wolf. He's still got his
Got the
coffee.
best deals anywhere.
He's got like I like
Coffee.
his coffee morning coffee, and it's got a he's got a buff.
Hey, yeah.
So I believe this is a goblin death knight, and he said it like when you find him, like you have to make a grappling hook in order to get up to where he is, and then you throw some fucking holy water at him, and he's like, oh, ow, the shit hurts. You have to wake him up because he's been sleeping for like 10 years.
I got what you need. Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, so you got the Corruptor's Scourge Stone. Those drop off Nax bosses,
Glad I could
which
help.
I think
Time
I've
is
cleared
money,
all the
friend.
ones.
Keep it
And then I've
real.
got these. How many of these do I have? I have 33,
Be good. Keep it real.
but it's
Yo.
and this like currency he gives, just trade 10 of those for
Hurry
one
back.
of his currency,
Glad I
which is
could
like,
help. Be good.
it's gonna take a while.
yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I did have more, but I was trading them in for like Argent Dawn rep because I was like, oh yeah, I don't need these. But oh no,
Have
oh
a good
well.
one. Glad I could help.
So how many of these do I have? Because like it's not a separate currency; it's like an item, and I can't I can never spot shit in my goddamn inventory. I have 5. Okay, only 25 more to go. Fucking hell.
Good luck.
I don't know if I can do it on like alts and then that will count because is it these soulbound or account bound? They're account bound. Could I trade? Because like, I've got like a shit ton of alts. Could I just run this fucking like Nax over and over again? That'd be way quicker. But the reason, so like all the guides are
Yeah,
all
what do you
available
want?
online. So whoever's been doing that work, good for them. Makes everyone's life a lot easier. So there's a basically like in this old Nax,
Have a good one.
it's you can get a mount that no, Elliot, you'd like it because there's the 4 horsemen, and one of them is just a cranky old like undead dwarf, and he's the best.
Yeah.
I've had about enough of your sniveling. But you can
You've
get
got enough. No.
you can through this bullshit you can get his mount. So that's what I'm doing. I'm like because I need 30 of these fucking
Interesting.
things in order to get an apple to like to
Keep it
the
real.
thing, and then after that there's a whole thing. But basically, what is it? The military? Yeah. So I can't kill this guy. So I don't know.
Dorf.
There's a guy with a fucking crew cut that you can't kill, otherwise you're not able to do the mount thing like that reset. Also, I've done this. If you walk out that way, you end up in fucking Northrend, but there's a portal over here to take you back to where you're meant to be.
Oh.
Oh, look at the Elliot posted little bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Moving and
Moving.
schmoving and grooving.
Elliot's
Sure,
too
whatever.
scared to show Spoon the other thing he drew.
Got
I
the
mean,
best
you can
deals
show it
anywhere.
once.
Be good.
I don't know if
Show
Spoon
me
would be
then.
into it.
Yo.
I'll post it.
Show me then.
Glad I could
Yeah,
help.
I show Spin.
You
Where's
should,
this shit?
you show Spoon your cock.
That's true. Every day. Make sure you know he remembers.
But you like measure against each other every day.
Yeah, I gotta make sure.
How dare
I like
you.
I had cool.
So,
Oh fuck! I wanted to.
this,
The guy had cool armor on. I wanted to look at it.
and
It's like,
then
yeah, like, is there new content here? Like, there's a fucking congregation.
this. Where's this fucking nano?
Yeah, I don't have
Here
these.
she
I
is.
don't have this mount with like the portable.
Oh yeah, Diana, happy birthday.
You
I know, I know, but I not actually said it.
I
Sure.
haven't said it through Discord, so.
Well, like, get a train, come over, and you say it in person.
It's expensive and takes a while.
I know.
I'm tired.
Yeah, let's go to bed right now.
True, real.
You got my attention.
Oh yeah, with
actually,
the.
Anyway,
Make sure if you want to do the Animal Crossing thing, remember like you gotta do it soon.
Well, I wasn't gonna stream it.
Oh, okay. Well, still, even if you.
Well,
don't
yeah,
stream
no,
it, you
yeah, I
gotta
know.
do
I
it
still want to do it,
Mhm.
but I haven't been on Animal
Uh,
Crossing in like half a year.
Fucking same, I think at this point.
Because it's like
Yeah,
there's
same.
nothing else. There's
More
nothing. Well, yeah, it's like I haven't really been on my Switch. There hasn't been anything. Like, there's nothing to do on Animal Crossing for me, really.
Lily.
anyway, I like those art. I actually like it.
Oh, thank you.
For once.
No, please.
Oh, that's rude. Ellie gave the boy
See,
dreads against my. I begged him not to, but
you did be begging.
I mean, it's easier to pull.
because I normally draw that character with like braids or like tied up hair, but Ellie was like, nah, need the blackness, need the dreads.
King's honor, friend.
Ben Blackness.
For the Alliance. Light.
Apparently, I've got some auction house bullshit going on. Did I get any money?
Auction house.
4 gold. But this is like this is kind of convenient as a paladin because I can just use my Dalaran Hearthstone and like there's I as a paladin I have a portal from Dalaran to fucking to Light's Hope Chapel or whatever this place is. So that's really convenient. No, wait, wrong button. We need to sell some garbage.
Garbaggio.
Garbage. I like that some of these are like part of a set, as if that matters at all. So, yeah, I just wanted to talk about the. I think the revisiting of the old content in World of Warcraft is very cool, and I wanted to talk about it. But it's like because all I'm doing is gonna be grinding this shit, you know. So it's like, but because I was like, I could play like Dawn of War for a bit, because I've been playing that or something else with big stream screaming.
Screaming.
Scream.
Your mom gave you a big smack on the head. She said, "Don't you fucking dare play whatever."
Safe travels.
It's what your mum sounds like.
Oh.
Well, actually, my mom sounds like.
I knew you were gonna do that. Like I knew it.
I've done it. I've done it
And
before.
I know because you.
I'll do it again.
You, I know. I can't. That's a threat. Bright skulls. Oh, it's the fucking. It's the fucking like skull on a stick. I think I'm
Oh, that
using
one.
one. Well, yeah, like okay, but then like I like pull this out and say, oh yeah, like I've got something that's like the same. Cause that's what the. Is that a ghost? Freaking was that a fucking
Spectre.
ghost? Was that a ghost?
Spectre. Like
A revenant.
Zoinks.
Zoinks. Like Scoob. Like Scoob.
Oh yeah,
Let's
like
go.
there's also a gravestone on a stick, which is cool.
Really?
Where's this fucking regal wizard hat?
Schmeagle Blizzard Slap.
That's what you said.
I did say that. You're correct. Amogus.
They're
Nick
gonna
the
add a doggy to
Doggy?
League. Yeah, doggy.
What?
Douche.
Doge. Yeah, they're adding a doggy character to League now.
Good.
Wasn't there one already?
You can play
At
as
least
dog.
one.
And then it says finally. legal
A
play.
Anfro doggy, yes.
Oh.
What about Warwick?
He's a werewolf.
Same thing. That's a dog.
No, but this time it's an actual dog. So
Doggy. Well,
Doge.
is there like art or a trailer or something? I want to see.
yeah, sure. You can
I mean, I'm not gonna play League. Like, fuck. Okay, like, like on principle, not gonna play League because the stupid like garbage Riot client, like, it fucking like made itself start on like boot up on startup, which is like, fuck you. Why you gotta do that?
yeah, I saw that. That was one of the update, but I can't
Well, yeah,
remove
I've
that,
turned it
so-
off now, but it's like fucking why? Because I hadn't used it. Like, I only I only turned it on because you like mentioned it, and I was like, do I even like? I'd have to like update the thing. But because
Yeah,
it's
it's like it came with one of the latest updates. That's why. But like it's mostly just to keep the games updated while you do other shits. But
yeah,
that's
but it's like I always thought it was a weird thing because it was like the League is the League launcher like I thought the League launcher was like separate at least like last time I did it, but it was like sometimes you could launch it without the Riot launcher and just have League, but I don't know, like it's all
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah, it's weird with that. Like they're trying to make it like a have a launcher for everything.
Yeah, but the League launcher doesn't
I think that's like
doesn't take forever to fucking boot up, so.
yeah,
Robert the McGimbus.
it's
It's
Okay,
nighttime, but
okay.
my mage grandma's got a. She can wear that robe now.
None.
So like the icon is like clearly like a cloth headband, but then it's like a tiara when you put it on. Shit game. But it's okay. I don't like that it deletes my like hair when I put hats on.
World of Warcraft is minging.
That's what.
I'll post a gameplay trailer for her there.
More like a gay play. I bet there's already at least 30 gay porn images of this character.
30.
I've seen some Afro arts of her, so it's nice.
What's a goyle? I just assumed
Yeah.
it was gonna be like a barra like something. Lock off. Oh yeah, Spoon. I made Pandaren Warlock for realsies.
Oh, that's nice.
It's fun. I may have caught wind of this. Let's have a look. See. Nafiri. Wow, these low poly character models are getting murdered.
Yep.
Oh, it's Amaterasu and Spike Dogs.
Like
You said Anthro. That is not an Anthro.
Th- I did mention other characters are Anthro. This wasn't, I said.
It's not what you said.
But though I've seen like Anthro art of
This look.
her.
Oh, I see. Well, to be you probably like since you're like a well-adjusted individual, you probably didn't see like a there's the like they gave Crystal Maiden in Dota 2 like a furry skin. I say a
Really?
furry, it just turns into like a dog. But like people have done like people somebody made like a 3D model of like an Anthro version of that. I don't know what the Crystal Maiden wolf skin. It just turns her into a friggin' doggy.
Doge.
Like a real long four-legged dog.
Yeah, 4 legs.
Oh.
Or
It's like I seem weird. It's like seems kind of like weird that they.
It
Ah, but
is.
Okay, well, fair.
Yeah, it is like it's just like complete like model swap. But like I think Dota 2 is some of the like the most egregious like bullshit fucking monetization of anything I've ever seen. So
Well, it's free to play, so.
yeah, but it's like at least like with Fortnite like Fortnite has the battle pass, but which it isn't like is it yeah it's like if you're not putting the time like that's just the thing with like current games. It's like you like the amount of time you have to put into some shit in order to like get the things you want is actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like some games like the time requirement is like it has to be your fucking full time. This game has to be your full time job in order to like get anything in like in a timely manner, which
Like in
is
Dota?
well yeah like
Dota 2?
and I
Because every
mean
character is already unlocked.
that's not what I mean though. I mean that when they do like the Dota International like friggin' battle pass or whatever, it's for each level there's like 400 fucking levels and it's like and it, bearing in mind a game of Dota can last from like 30 minutes minimum to an hour. And it's and like
Okay.
doing a match is like barely fills up your fucking like level bar. So it's like you're going to have to grind the fuck out of the game in order to get in. But it annoyed me because I mean I'd already like I haven't played the game in ages because the game like it's not fun because everyone gets pissed because it's that kind of game. So it's fucking awful. But it was like they changed like I love the Skeleton King character and they made him into a fucking ghost and I was like that sucks. And then there's like oh you can be Skeleton King again, but no he's like level fucking 600 of the stupid battle pass. It's like fuck you. Like if I could just buy the thing, I would actually be tempted, but it's like it's not worth it. I'm not gonna play the game like that much. And it's like of course you can like and of course you can buy the levels to it you know for a small fee. Like, no
Yeah,
it
yeah, I get that. But like,
just pisses me off.
what like this is something like I heard recently. I heard Valve are actually gonna ditch the battle pass system because they seemed it wasn't really that profitable.
But how okay well how else are they
I,
gonna
I,
monetize it?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean yeah like obviously I'm in favor of ditching the garbage battle pass but it's like I mean they have like the like like because like any of the free to play games like they got the loot crates and but is it like a lot of it was just like you could just buy the like TF2 you could like buy the cosmetics off like you know off other people like on the community market and
Yeah,
which is like
there's
I was fine with that
you can do
because
that with the skins in Dota.
well yeah because that's what I used to do is like literally it's like oh the like literally like 3 pennies for like for like some skin parts. It's like okay like that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything on WoW so I might just
Then let's do this. Let's play Dota because we both are shit at it.
I'm not installing it.
I haven't. I don't have it installed either.
It's like
Still remember the time.
it's probably like way fucking bigger than you'd say. It's like 50 gigs. Fuck that.
I feel you, man.
I haven't played it
Oh,
since 2020, and apparently I have 2,000 hours in it, and it's like fuck that game.
Oh, so you're good then.
I was actually like when I was playing it, I had good like game sense and like game knowledge. I was just kind of shit at execution.
No, for me it was like actually one of the like few people that actually got like the beta for Dota. Not a few people, but you know there was a bunch of people. Anyway, so my brothers didn't get to play, didn't get the beta, so they asked me, "Hey, can I play on your account?" So I said sure. And one thing led to another, and my MMR was fucking skyrocketed. Like when I tried to play it, and so I got really flamed in Dota
You've told
because
the
I was
story
doing
before.
shit. You know, new. Yeah, I've told this story before. Yeah, but that's my experience with Dota. So that's
Yeah,
like the only
it's
experience I have.
yeah, like it's genuine. Yeah, like I know nobody's listening or anything, but if like people of the future don't play Dota 2.
Hmm.
I'm still getting skipped frames. I'm not running a game. Hopefully it doesn't. It's not too bad on the fucking like not too. But say like 25% over 2 minutes, and that's like consistent. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. But then it like it's oh god. I don't know, man. I was just trying to like I mean, I think I think I played Dota like I started playing Dota in 2014. I think that was when I started. And then like but I played a shit ton when I was in like final years of high school. And it wasn't worth it. It was
fuck
just
that.
like
Yeah,
but all my friends were playing it. So but it was just sucked because everyone got mad at each other.
bit of battle.
Battle. Mm.
Battle.
Carol. Carol.
I did try. I played TF2 because of the update, and there's still bots everywhere, so I stopped playing.
Yeah, there was people talking about like, oh, we have like a new record of the amount of players playing TF2. But yeah, but you know, it's
How many of them are
increase of
bots?
players, yeah, how many of them are bots?
Well, it's
Sad to say.
like yeah, I think like on the newer maps, it was less of a problem, but then like when it wasn't like that kind of new rotation, literally entire teams filled with sniper bots. It was like fuck, like because what can you do? You just have to leave. It's like fuck,
That's fucking suck.
nothing's changed. But, I played
Nothing
like I
changed, but people are still coming back.
yeah, it's like because I was having a bit of fun with it, so it was like yeah, you know, like because yeah, I like the game. Like I have my problems with TF2 like anyone, but it's like I've played the game a lot, and it's like it's still fun. Like when you get a decent match, and there's not like I don't. It's just the common thing is that you have like one person just fucking pub stomping, or you just have like like somebody getting pocket medicked, and it's just and it just and like your team just can't deal with it.
I know. Yeah.
But when you have like a good match, it's like fun. So
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, because I saw Star was streaming it because presumably because of the new update, and he looked like he was having like decent matches, like they weren't like unbalanced and there wasn't like bots everywhere. So maybe it's just US is like just having a better time, but then EU gets.
Or he actually played like community server.
I don't think he was on. I think he was. I don't think he was on community servers. But the bots are on community servers too, so I don't know. I have no clue. But it's like, yeah, it sucks because like the game's fun to play, but it's like good luck getting in a
You
match.
just can't play it. Yeah.
Yeah, like there was a point like up in like months ago. It was like I was like, should I just uninstall because I'm not playing. I ain't played in ages. But I
I
can
just hope
maybe
that like with this newest update, everyone is like focusing on that right now. But I just hope they doesn't like remove the
burn
fact
out.
that there's still like a boss issue. Yeah, no bots issue.
Yeah, yeah. It's because I think people were saying like Valve has made like a bunch of money because new update with like the loot crates and all that shit. And it looks like there's some cool stuff in the crates this time around. So, which to be fair, the last few times there's always like something good. And
Yeah.
people and there's the seal map which I haven't been on yet.
I just want to like go back to TF2 just because go check the seals, yeah. Because that's like everyone being hyping to.
Apparently, the seal is called Sheila.
Okay.
Sheila.
Oh, Sheila. Time is it? Because I was leaving my Switch because it was dead, so it needed it to charge.
Hmm.
I've got my wireless controller. I hope the batteries haven't like rotted or died in it. Yeah, look alright.
It's wireless.
Hey, Smokes answered. Typed to him
Again.
earlier. No, he
Good.
he typed.
What?
I was like, because I was supposed to like hang out with Smug tomorrow.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out and
Gonna go.
vibe, eat
Gonna go.
somewhere, eat
Gonna go trade
eat
blowjobs.
yeah, either
Fern,
eat burritos or ramen.
I beg of ye, please type to Smug rubs plan-shaped belly. Please.
Plant.
Plant shape belly.
Plan-shaped belly. I think he'll giggle if you do.
No, he might get like freaked out because he's like conspiracy.
Me and him were just joking about it earlier. Just
You
saying
you you were
we've
talking
been
about it. You were smoking the weed.
we're tokeheads.
Going with that good salsa. He typed belly.
Smoke a freak.
He's a bit of a freak.
It's a freakazoid.
You're freaky with it though.
I don't think I watched Freakazoid when it was on because I think it was a bit. I think it was on before I was born.
I don't think it aired here in Sweden. I think so.
They were like this. The Sweden was like, we're too good for fucking Freakazoid. Are you kidding?
And you're right, because Freakazoid's trash.
It says Elliot who is shitting in his
I've never
diaper.
watched it. I'm filling it up.
Name's Diaper Shitums.
The name's Dive Shims, partner.
Fartner.
Can't say
Partner.
that. Well,
Yes.
partner, I reckon I could do you a deal.
Ooh.
We don't get
Well,
we don't get much of yo folk around these parts.
ooh, I like that art.
just filling it up.
He just like finishes a sentence and he's just shitting constantly. And
Guess so.
and he's looking you in the eyes like he's not doing it because it's just normal, you know. It's like this is dapper shitting country, son.
Son, there around here, if you don't have a diaper filling, then really, I don't know.
We just imagine like in a gunfight, like fucking shooting like the big fucking fat stupid diaper and I can't even finish that. I'm backing out.
What explodes?
It just like leaks.
Ugh. Oh, instead of like blood, you just got like diaper. Like, oh, you shot me. Your diaper just starts leaking. That's okay.
It's not. It's not okay.
I mean, it's a real life thing. People in the old west, their diapers would get filled.
But they wore those like stupid like fucking like full body underwear.
They get popped by Apache engines. They'd like pop their diapers.
The dipes.
Says Elliot, rubbing his belly and filling his double deluxe diaper.
I need the double deluxe.
I don't know what that means in terms of a diaper, but it just sounds funny. Like you need, it's like the premium, like
Yeah.
like it's double deluxe. Or is that like triple XL? Like
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Yeah, as Smuggle no, he's probably a diaper connoisseur.
Most likely.
That was actually, yeah.
Oh man,
Partner, I reckon if you got a diaper that needs filling, I'm your man.
Dapper Fillers, Dapper Fillers and Co. The Dapper Brothers.
Partner, I reckon I can do what you need. Partner, I reckon you need to whatever.
It's Abel's family business. It's like it's his dad got caught up in some rivalry got heated between the companies.
I told Smug Elliot forced me to say it, and he said, "Yeah, I could smell it."
Yeah.
Yeah, you can smell a smelly it from a mile away.
Yeah, but
I mean, I wouldn't say something so rude, but okay.
You
I guess. I
it's
mean, I thought we were friends, but like maybe that's my mistake.
I don't know. It's like you've just said some churlish things in the past, and I feel like you have to atone for it.
I mean, it's kind of juvenile to just accuse somebody of being churlish. I
That's
guess.
it's like I've bit my tongue for so long, and I had to come out and say it. You're a diaper shitter.
Shit, you're strong. You're a diaper shitter.
I never seen a
You
diaper in my life.
you wear the ultra deluxe diaper shitter 9000.
Is that a reusable one? Because that sounds expensive.
I don't know. You tell me about it.
I can. I don't. That's, it's like last time we went out, you we passed by a store and you were talking to that diaper salesman for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you made some good points. Sorry if I like,
And I was like, Elliot,
just
I want to go, want to buy I want to buy a toy tank from Games Workshop.
said, "Hell yeah, I want to buy a big toy I can chew on."
my brother was at
S-
Games Workshop today.
Good.
And he got
He was
beat up for
asking,
playing Eldar.
Smell that.
uh, and he bought a Combat Patrol, Dark Angels Combat Patrol.
So that one
And
has, I think, a dreadnought, a chaplain, and some fucking intercessors.
yeah, exactly.
But it's
So I
Primaris,
asked
so
him,
I don't care.
well, fuck you. Primaries are nice.
But no, fuck you.
I like him.
You
No,
would.
yeah, because I just joined that generation of Warhammer, so I like it.
So,
Warhammer.
It
how
appeals
long do
to
you
me.
think I've been doing Warhammer?
You've
20
been
years.
doing a lot longer than me, so
How long is a lot longer?
you're an old fart. You're old fart, and I'm a newbie.
You're older than me.
Both white fellas. Smelled fart.
Am I older than you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
I'm
26
oldest.
today.
Uh,
Hold on.
And there's 20 dick licks today.
You promised. You promised you wouldn't say that.
I heard like the "how dare you" in your voice for a second.
Small said like, what place did he want to eat? Because
Your
we're
mum's
either
house.
choosing Mr. Burrito or meat on a stick.
Oh,
Neither sounds good.
we on the stick sounds good. We on about.
I don't like kebabs.
You all the meat
Yeah.
on the stick.
That's meat on stick.
I love eating the meat on the stick.
Hate that. Like, it's like, I'm looking for gainer code. Like, fuck. Like, why do you need a big, stupid fucking thing on it?
And oh wait, picture.
Looks
Oh.
yummy.
What's yummy?
That's Spoon posted a picture of something.
And this is Mr. Burrito.
Burrito.
I'd have both.
Mm.
Get over here then.
Oh no.
Let me treat you.
Yeah,
He's gonna treat you like a lady.
that's fine.
I've never had a
Well,
burrito.
you know, have
Not right
You
now
never
because
had?
I'm bald. Once I'm like got my hair back, maybe I'll be a lady.
fair enough.
Gay.
Until then, stay out of Sweden.
That's fair.
Say that's a like Spoon's gonna fuck you. That's a threat.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know if this is
Smoggy's
working. I'm
asking
trying
me
to.
to.
That's
Smoggy's
what?
asking me to play if we up to play bowl.
Ah,
Play what? Bowling?
No, bowl. It's a game where you just like throw metal balls.
Bowls.
Bowl.
You don't say like, oh, we're gonna play bowl. That's not what you call it.
It's what we say in Sweden. It's bowl.
Sure,
Sweden.
but but yeah, Elliot, it's the game that old men play, like going through the little hoops and isn't it? Is it like with the little mallets?
No,
Okay, I don't know
You're not
what you're on
talking
about.
like
you're thinking of cricket.
That's
you're not
not
talking about
cricket.
horseshoes.
Cricket doesn't have fucking little
wait.
holes.
You're not talking
No.
about horseshoes, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I don't know. What
It's
you're talking
a
about,
game where you throw a small ball
Is that shot put?
and wait. No, let me explain it first,
Just,
and
you're
then
dumb.
you can ask questions. Yeah, you throw a small ball, and there's two teams, and the team with the metal ball closest to the little small ball gets a point.
What's the one where you've got the brooms and you have to like? What's that one called? Where you
Oh,
you
Quidditch, yeah.
shut up.
Shut up.
No, what's the one where no, like you sweep the thing and it like along the ice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I had
Because
the
I keep
name
thinking,
on it.
I
knew
keep
the name of
thinking, I keep thinking, shuttlecock keeps
Shot put?
go. Shot put is what
No.
it is. I said that before, but shot
Yeah.
put is an old Greek one.
Is it shuttlecock or shuttlecock?
The shuttlecock is badminton. 'Cause that's the thing you hit in badminton.
I know you're talking about because I saw like a gif of a lady with a big ass doing it.
What's that? Fucking. My brain.
Search. Ice rush sport.
It's an Olympic sport.
Yeah.
It's a shuffleboard. No, like. I think it's capturing Dawn of War, but only if but if I tab out, I can't like see. So
All right, I'll have to Google it then. Yeah, I'll Google.
I would ask to play with
Olympic
Spoon, but this is on the GOG version, so I think that's
ice
separate from the Steam one.
Yeah, it could be like that.
Hurling.
Hurling.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you're asking. I don't think that's what Boom was talking about.
It's pretty similar, I guess.
I guess Spoon was talking about it. Fuck me.
It's similar, not the same.
No, same thing.
Well,
Same bling.
Sibling.
Hurling, isn't that like you're supposed to like get close to a point if possible?
You have to get in like the middle, but it's like
Yeah, yeah.
somebody throws a thing and then you've got like two people sweeping in order to like, because it like heats up like the ice or something. Or
Pizza.
oh, there are people
Peter.
playing. Peter.
I said heat up, not pizza.
But Spoon said Peter because he's deaf.
Peter, remember
Peter?
time
Have you seen that like have you seen that clip where like Lois is like desperately running up the stairs screaming Peter's name and she like gives like blood curdling Peter.
No.
But see, the
Never
context is that Peter fucking ate Lois's mother's fucking cooter, and she was screaming trying to get him to stop.
You needed it.
It was
You have to have it.
no, there's a the context of the episode is so weird because it's like Peter gets hypnotized to like go down on Lois whenever the trigger, it's like the opening to a show or something, and then he hears that and then he like performs cunnilingus.
He has to.
It's true. Since this is like
Change that, Remember the
fresh, I
time
made
AV,
uh, I made I have your model somewhere, Ellie, but I couldn't remember like what colors did you give your fucking stinky space marine?
like orange and white, I think. Orange and black.
Because I just made because I was like I'm just gonna make a couple like cool color schemes, and I just made this one orange with black trim.
Yeah, good luck.
But I was gonna ask you to say like if you could like if you made like custom badges, I would use them, but they are they are a bit funky to do.
I wouldn't mind trying.
So they have to be like the resolution is 64 by 64.
If you give me like an example image, I'll make something.
Well, actually, are you on the stream?
No, I mean like if you send me like a 64 by 64 like image you have for like.
Well, they have to be saved as a targa, so
I can do that.
yeah. Because I think because if GIMP can do it, like there was a there is a way you can do it where they'll be transparent, but I think I've done it before and I can't figure out what like the trick is, but I haven't been able to replicate it.
Me, when me fucking man becomes me dad.
I have gay sex with him.
Transparent.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
Go away.
Oh,
Go home.
I am home.
But I made. I don't know. I was thinking of Friends. So some friend of mine was on about like, oh yeah, I like the zombies in World of Warcraft. They're so cool. So I made like a blue guy. But I made one for Spoon. Spoon likes Death Guard, so I just made like just Death Guard, but red.
My friend said, I
Oh,
love
that's
those zombies
nice.
in Call of Duty.
I love Cock of Duty.
Call of
Call
Duty.
Duty.
Well, actually, yeah, I called them the Bleeding Scars, but they're just like Death Guard, but with some red on them.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice actually.
Fuck.
I haven't made like a purple scheme yet. I've just been like these are just Raven, Blood Raven colors, but I've just slapped my shit on it. Really bright. What time is it?
This really slaps my cock, I'll have you know.
It's really goggles my balls.
Really chortles my balls. Slap on the knob. Go on the cob. Get in my bed. And give me head. face when she slap upon the knob like on upon the cup. Why you both stop talking?
So I was grabbing my Switch.
Oh, okay.
I think the batteries are dead on my fucking other controller. I'll see you the Joy-Cons.
Batteries.
Oh no, it is has to update. Wait, so Elliot, you wanted like an example?
It doesn't matter. Hurry up. You got like 9 minutes.
What's it has to update, so I've got a minute.
I know, but I mean, if you can do one quick, it's not an issue. I can just set a canvas as 64.
But I like took an image and then shrunk it down later. But yeah, if you as long as it's got an even like ratio, like even like I'd think. But and the banners are 64 by 96.
Nice.
So if you want like a like for anything a bit taller or bigger, then you can do that.
I don't. I would have asked for it if I did. Fuck off.
If I
Asked.
asked for your cock, I would take it.
Oh,
So you ain't using it.
who's this bastard on my Mac? Sure, I'm not.
Jeremy.
Yeah, mama.
If your name was Jeremy, I'd kill you.
Jeremy spookyOLD.
Chihuahua.
Your name Blimbo Bingus.
Brambo Bagon.
It's not what I said.
Schlagen.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have said that. No, they're coming for you
But
now.
it couldn't stop me. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
it's nothing to do with me. It's like I'm worried about your safety.
Nah, you don't. I've been doomed since the start of time.
Sure,
Fucked up.
that's popped up.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know, I'm pretty struggling here right now.
You're in a bunker.
Nah, I'm at my house. It takes
Yeah.
some time, you know.
Yeah, and your house can be a bunker.
Yeah, but you know, it's better if it's an actual house, you know.
It's just Choffy's got a gun. She'll keep you safe.
Duffy's on lookout.
Nah, she's too old for being looked
She,
at.
Oh.
she's in Dinky the dinosaur.
Oh, fair real. She is the lookout, but she's just sleeping the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
Freya's
Doesn't
at
do
my
a job.
house.
God damn.
I love
And
Freya.
you should
Freya's
try,
what?
the Atari Unite game.
Oh, what? Oh, well, they might. I imagine that runs worse than Warcraft, so I imagine I would have had a worse time with it.
Well, it's because like we actually did a little bit of stuff with that.
Yeah, but what? It's nothing else to do on it.
I don't know.
I think my Joy-Con is super fucked because my character's like tried to beeline out of the goddamn out of the house. My heart's melting. Like this game's so cute.
That's lovely.
Because because got Frey and Pashmina and what's an it's a Timbra.
Ah, the sheep.
Yeah,
Yeah, she good.
freaking you gotta beat some pinata's ass.
Ah, fuck me.
God, my Joy-Cons are fucked. Holy shit.
Such a stupid cunt. The Binding of Isaac.
Beat this peanut out his ass.
Really?
What the?
What's the doggy doing?
Dog doing.
My Switch is
Hey,
fucked.
dog.
Like,
Really?
was this because like the controls are knackered?
Controller
Birthday
conditions.
cupcakes.
You like the cupcakes, huh?
Stop pooping.
I don't know what you're implying by that.
Cupcakes.
You like them, don't you?
Like the fuck. Young. What was it?
You like to fuck young boys, Ambassador? Are you mad?
Line, Morgan.
I like your ass. Spoon, you're not invited to my birthday next year.
Wow.
Wow. What? No more game has had no more gifts for you.
It's fine. Elliot gave me like 5 games.
Why is Spoon not invited? What did he do?
He's being a weirdo.
Oh, true, real.
Ha ha ha.
He's fat Alberting all over.
Yes, dude.
Hey,
I
hey,
have
hey.
to. Hey, hey, hey.
As we got arrested, he said, "Spoon, you're the only one that can take over for me." And so I hit that to do.
It's gonna turn. Well, just put Switch on sleep or some shit.
Wow.
You name Grungus.
Mario.
You name Stinky Bitch Face.
Name is Skungus. You're a
Scrunga
bastard
me
lad.
gung.
Your name is Jon Snow.
Boop, pop, pop.
Come to Jon Dear Snow.
So
Fucking
when you
bastard
see
lad.
Smug again, he's just gonna be like, look at how deep I can get my arm in my own asshole. Cause he's been practicing.
He's a lad.
No, it's illegal.
Why are you fucking conservative?
Elliot, I had
Tory.
to fuck you. I had to. That's it. Like you couldn't stop doing it to yourself. I was like, Elliot, please. Like we're just going to we're just going down the road to the store. Please get your hand like from elbow deep out of your asshole.
I need it.
You didn't. You don't need it.
Well, you don't look. If I don't do it, then how do I know I don't need it? I have to make sure.
You're an addict.
You're a dick.
You're a dick.
You're a dick, Ted.
We will move ahead.
You're a
Mark
dictator.
any enemy positions.
As in, you're a potato with a penis.
Strategic point identified.
It's still not served. Damn.
I exist to serve.
Let the girls. Ah, that's all girls in there. That's stinky.
You hate girls.
I'm not fond of them. Is the one thing. A bit of a
Spoon likes fondling them.
misogynist. You lad.
You're a bit of a sausage.
You're a
Search
sausage.
commencing.
You're a
Search
sausage
commencing.
duck.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
You say you dissing my man Otto?
We will root it out.
Maintain
Oh.
attack formation.
Oh, fuck.
Maintain attack formation.
Ugh.
Orders received.
Are you shitting?
brother.
Not stretching.
Stretching your
Search
asshole.
commencing.
I mean, not
sense
really, but
danger.
sure.
You do. You sound so gay when you
Scouts
stretch. You're like,
Why?
On
You're
patrol.
stretching your body.
Search commencing.
Yeah, but you don't need to make a weird noise when you do it.
The enemy is
So,
in
like
our
your
sights.
your lungs and like your chest, like when you stretch properly, that's like contracting.
Oh, yeah, that's my problem. I'm not doing it properly, so I'm not like fucking coming when I do
Probably
it.
not.
Shut up.
Let's stick back, idiot. Fucking Ken doll, no motion in your back, looking some bitch.
You've got no. You're missing several discs in your spine.
I don't think so. I hope not. That's dangerous.
I just thought it'd be funny to say.
We will root it out.
Oh,
On
yeah.
patrol. The enemy is in our sights.
Yeah, but your spinal discs are made up of just like old shitty PS1 games.
Search commencing.
Your
Hey,
spinal
don't you
disc
diss
is
the
just
power of
dead
the
beats.
CD-ROM, you heathen.
CD-ROM. Slapped up.
Shoot.
Who messaged me? Who is this man?
Me when I shoot a gun.
Run.
Initiated.
Good shoot.
Yes, my
The
lord.
name is Big
Goodness
Shootings.
sake.
You missed that one. Oh, ah, no.
Oh, you missed that one. Ah, motherfucker.
Loud.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Fuck
missed
you.
that one. Try another.
It's like I have it set on low. Yours is super loud.
I am
Big-
the
fucking-
loudest.
You
Yes,
fucking
my
willy sniffer.
Infiltration. We will
All
move
right.
ahead.
Do I have to
Mark any
mute
enemy
Spoon?
positions. Search commencing.
I am
Strategic point identified.
the unmutable. Haha.
You missed that one. Try another.
I exist to serve.
Oh, you sniff that one. Sniff another.
Initializing build protocol.
Akulakan, zap this guy's balls.
Finally.
He's found the toys. He's ruining it for everyone.
Yes.
Morrowind would be a better game if instead of playing some shitty reincarnation idiot, you played Daggerfor and you just went around just stealing shit and calling everybody's idiot names. He's just walking around with his big fucking diaper just shredding his body.
Initiated.
Just
Daggerfor
flexing.
rules.
Just flexing on everyone.
Just like being a stupid old asshole, like, Argonians, big cringe, aren't they?
I sense danger. We will
Simping
root it
over
out.
like every dark elf lady. And then like when they deny him, just giving them corpus disease.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance.
I mean, it's like if you want a big stupid
Yes,
diaper
Lord.
coward, you could mod it yourself.
As you wish.
No. Actually, I mean,
Initializing build protocol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a playable Daggerfor race
Strategic
character
point
mod, but
identified.
like
Getting
his
into position.
body model is like it's not a
Moving out.
human or a
Well, yeah. It's
player,
just
like-
it's just a dark elf with the hat on.
No, it's not. That's what I mean. Like
Scouts
he
advance.
he isn't like a Dunmer with like a thing. He's like a unique mesh and model.
Why?
I don't know.
'Cause it's funny,
he's
like
a giant.
wait,
He's like a foot taller than everybody else.
he's a foot
He's
tall
got
where it
this weird
counts.
lanky body.
I shall obey.
Maybe.
Oh, oh
Scouts
god,
advance.
oh god, oh god.
Scouts advance.
Why the fuck are they over there?
Orders received.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Goodness gracious.
Gungus.
Name's Tom Gungus.
The name's Bitch Stinkums.
Yes, Lord.
Stinks.
Initializing build protocol.
Getting into
Partner
position.
named Dicklet.
Scouts advance.
I reckon you could do it.
The name's Puke Spukum.
Getting into position.
Name
Commencing infiltration.
Orders received. Orders received.
Name's Fuchs.
My name is Regurgitate, mate.
We will crush the enemy.
The name's Irritable Bowel Syndrome.
IBS. Did you know that only hot bitches have IBS?
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
I know
Is
one
it, have you
hot
got any
bitch-
scientific data to back that up?
Attacking.
Much like their
Yeah.
colons are backed up with shit.
It's It's not the back of the shit. It's the opposite.
It's the
just
opposite, yeah.
shitting shit out nonstop.
The constant
I know a
pants
person
shitting.
who's a pretty person with a big fat booty, and they it's such a funny idea.
This fucking Chaos Lord's beating up my fucking house.
Chaos
And
Sheep is
so-
cool.
So someone said this on Twitter. Remember, fellas, don't stick your dick in crazy unless it's really good pussy. Then I guess get in there,
Maintain
cowboy.
attack formation.
Oh, boy.
Onward to glory.
Yeah, but if you bang a chick with IBS, she's gonna shit in your
Maintain
dick.
attack formation. Moving out.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe Elliot's into that. I guess.
I'm not.
I don't think so.
You never know with it.
Initializing build
You can't talk.
protocol.
You never know me.
I'm not nothing.
Maintain attack formation.
My fetish
Cleanse.
is
Purge. Kill.
shaking someone's hand and making a good business deal.
Your fetish is ghost ladies, like dead bitches.
No. Actually, really don't like that. My
Well-
mom
Yes,
is
my
dead.
lord. On patrol.
So
every
you
time I
keep
think of
telling
a
us.
ghost- No, but like legit, like every time I see like a story thing that's got like a ghost lady, I'm like, oh fuck.
I sense danger.
It'd be nice
All
if ghosts were
rooted out.
real.
Yes,
No,
my
it
lord.
wouldn't. I mean, maybe I don't know.
Weapons at ready.
Well, it depends, I guess.
Scary.
Stay vigilant.
It was just
brothers.
fucking scary.
Infiltrating enemy
Well, I just mean
territory.
like like
Search commencing.
like
There's other ways to have affirmation.
Kill.
I affirm that you're a gaybo.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
If I was a ghost, I'll just recreate the fucking
Orders received.
scary movie scene.
Yeah, but what if you're a
With the
ghost?
shadow.
What if you're a shit ghost that can't like interact with anything?
I guess I still get to like see you fucking, I don't know, do weird shit.
Are you saying that all ghosts are cuckold?
No.
What, do the ghosts have
Sounds like-
nothing better to do than just watch people?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
That's
I
fucking
mean, if
gay.
you
That's
literally
gay.
can't do nothing else.
I would
mean,
I would
ghosts, you
like.
shouldn't be able to do anything. Like you
I-
don't have any eyes. You can't refract light into your brain and process that. Cause you just
So you
like,
just so that okay, well, you've just described just being dead then.
well, maybe that's what ghosts are.
I was gonna say what if you just like wander around and you just like go into people's houses and just watch whatever they're watching on TV.
Oh, sick! Nice show.
Oh, I know. Cause my first idea was like going to the library, but then like you'd have to like look over someone's shoulder while they're reading a book.
Scouts advance.
Yeah, I guess you literally would. You had to like watch whatever people are watching. You can't like decide.
We could change the channel.
That'd be fun.
As you wish.
Oh no! I don't want to watch fucking.
I don't want to watch Minge Lickers 3.
I will do
I've seen it already.
Orders received.
Space Marines, advance! We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position.
Understood. Maintain attack.
That's a brand. I haven't stopped taking my fingers.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory.
I said not to brag.
The game's too
Not
loud. I
okay,
can't
buddy.
hear shit.
Oh, fair.
Shit, if I can. I'm still getting bored.
Yeah.
Still getting like skip frames. I'm like, if I can turn down the
Do you have
volume
any
mixer.
potions or food? Your health's getting low. Do you have any potions or food?
It's like you catch like one disease that barely affects you in Skyrim, and everyone's like, "Whoa, you need to get that looked at."
No, I was doing Fable.
You would, because Fable tickles your balls.
Fable ripped off. No, Baldur's Gate ripped off Fable.
Even though Baldur's Gate was like in like '96 or some shit.
Yeah, but in the new one you kick chickens. That's
You
Fable
can
did that.
you can dick lickens.
You probably can. I mean, you can have gay sex in Fable, which Baldur's Gate's stealing. So again, it's just a ripoff.
But I don't know if that I don't know if the bear is a lady or a boy bear.
If you could fuck a bear, you gotta be able to fuck a dude or a lady as the same one. That's insane.
No, it's any like straight sex is all straight sex with a bear, but no gay sex with a
No,
human.
fatality.
No gay
Wanted
sex yet. I think.
gay sex.
Spoon, we were making a joke, but now
So-
you've filled my heart with dread.
For the honor of the
No, there's you
But-
can like, you can choose what your pronouns and stuff are. If they have that, there's no chance you don't have.
I
gay
remember
sex.
picking my pronouns and when I played it.
Well,
Yeah.
Smug and someone was telling me about it. So unless they were lying
Smug
to me,
is
it's possible.
smug, much like his diaper, is frequently full of shit. So I don't know.
Well, when was your when did you play Baldur's Gate last time?
Like a year ago, maybe.
Yeah, that's why Smug is playing it recently. So
Smug's
It
been
probably has
playing with his
changed.
fucking dick recently. I don't know.
Probably.
aren't you?
Not at the moment. I'm streaming.
I mean, who can tell you? Who will be able to tell that?
You'll just have to take my word for it. I don't know.
Exactly. Dana is technically fapping right
If
now.
you want to think about me stroking my dick, go ahead. I can't stop you. It's a bit weird.
Since you can't really see Dana's face in the stream.
Sure.
Okay, even if you could see my face, like I don't have my crotch in the camera.
And I want you to get like, we gotta make like a fake like webcam for you, but it's just like Chuck.
What do you
Just
want
get
everything to be Chuck?
it. It's the Chuckverse. Just get like an AI generated image of Chuck and like trying to like mix.
Oh no, just get like a screenshot of like some shitty like dusty gamer like cam, but it was prop Chuck's head onto it.
Or just like him in Fallout.
Yeah, just like get his head, just do that, just like the corner of your screen, just like put that.
You can do that if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Initializing build protocol.
Maybe maybe legit next time if I come over and we play more Fallout New Vegas, I'll do that. At the Chuck cam.
Chuck fan cam.
Finally. Reason.
A reasonable request.
I thought those were minions for a second.
You're a minion.
I've never seen minions.
You know what they look like.
Me neither.
No Despicable Me.
I've seen this. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh yeah, I've seen the Minions movie, but no, I was thinking of Despicable Me. I've seen Despicable Me. I haven't seen the Minions movie.
I think there's multiple Minions movie.
Well, yeah, there's probably like 2 or 3 by this, but I know there's 3 like Despicable Me movies.
Well, there's like I haven't seen it, but I remember the trailer. There's a Minions movie like where they come from, I guess, and then there's one where like Groot's a kid.
Yeah, well, because there was one. There was one where Minions like through history where they conveniently skip 1900 till 1950
Oh shit, it's real. I didn't think about that.
because it's like
Yeah.
the Minions help villains through history.
Well, yeah, then they'd be working for the Narsties.
I will do as you ask.
I don't know. I think you can. I think you could. You know, like I'm sure true Minion heads like know the real canon.
I feel bad for modern German people. Because it's like, you want to be like, you don't want to like, say, yeah, my grandpa was a fucking bastard. But like, you know,
He was a bastard.
A bastard, like a real asshole cunt, son of a bitch. Like-
Okay, I thought you want that
You
type.
said the C word.
No, I'm just saying, like, you just don't want to like call your family unless you hate them. Like,
I was
evil
gonna
and
say, like, not
secret
everyone, like, because
I
like,
know, but
your
it's like,
family doesn't like, if your family does some fucked up shit, like, a lot of people will be like, yeah, nah, I ain't want nothing to do with that bullshit.
I just mean like most of our grandparents, Daniel, like most of the people our age, like one of your
Don't loop me.
grandparents
I don't
probably.
know. Don't loop me into this bullshit.
Okay, but we're English. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying,
I don't
like,
know what my grandparents done.
your grandparent fucking played with a yo-yo and stripped up his ass.
I
Anyways,
think my dad's dad was in the war.
there you go. I was just making
I
like
don't know
there's
what
a
he
good
did.
chance. All right, I don't care, dude. I'm just making an example.
I'm
There's a
just
good
saying, just
chance
don't fucking like lump me in with this shit.
ever. There's a good chance random UK citizen who is like of our age range, your grandparent was in the war. If not, then fucking I don't care. It's gonna say it's probably similar for German people, but you know.
Yeah, but
Can't really, like,
it's
oh.
well, because it's the English, like they were fighting a war that like against tyranny, but the Germans were fighting a war they started.
Yeah, but like most of the people who were just fucking randos. I don't know. This guy was trying to tell me about his grandpa, and I was like, I do not want to hear about this. It's
Well,
like
see,
I just
I
felt
was just
more of a
wondering where this
dad
was
who
all
was.
going.
Well, that was it. It's just like this German person was trying to tell me about his like family because he's like, he's like he's like his like history and stuff. And it's like, I respect that you have a fascination with this, but he showed me like some pictures of his his grandpa in uniform and stuff, and it's like I don't want to look.
Why would you share that? Like, Jesus.
Because to him, it's his family.
Well, that guy's
It's
an
like
idiot. I don't know.
look, I get, I get you. It's like it's weird. But I don't know. That's why I was thinking about it.
Is this you playing devil's advocate?
No, it's not devil. The fucking Narcies are bastards and they stink on ice.
It's Elliot playing as Elliot.
I don't know what that
It's,
means.
it's just a situation that happened, so I started thinking about it as well.
Why do you only talk about this when we're on stream?
Because you don't talk to me any other time. I beg you to talk to me and you say
I
fuck
like.
off.
Yeah, guys, Dana isn't a really great fan. Doesn't talk to us people
not.
unless it's stream time.
When they're not streaming,
I
just
need
call me a gay
content. That's all you're
slur.
good for.
Felicia.
They're gonna catch your ass because we said what the shit you said.
Real.
Wait, I
It's
don't
fine, I'll
stream with
say-
you fucks because you keep like talking about the nasties.
Whatever.
Dana's here is like, why can't I have normal friends?
That would be nice, actually.
No, it wouldn't. You're too crazy.
That's people at the Games Workshop seem to think I'm okay.
Yeah, but if you like hung out with them more than like there, you'd be fucking screaming about how fucking lame and mid they are.
I was actually gonna, cause you're on about like I can't remember. It was actually a kind of a good joke, but give me a sec. It was I can't talk and play, but I went
Stop
down on
playing.
Shut up! I went down on Wednesday to have a game, like as
When
a
you did.
message. I'm gonna fucking mute you, I swear to God.
You went down on
I
Wednesday.
went down on Wednesday because I messaged my friend because he was covering the store on Wednesday, and I was like, hey, I was thinking of coming down. Do you want a game? And he's like, yeah, like, and yeah, we had a game, and like it was like, hey, for those interested, he beat me, so like that's that out of the way. But
Ooh,
ooh, what?
Continue
beat
your
ya.
story.
You keep it's the fucking spoon keeps interrupting me.
Go.
It's like, oh, I lost a game of
Shut up.
Warhammer.
Just
Fucking.
continue. I'm fuming.
No, it fucking ruined it.
I am a god.
Fucking weirdo. But like that's not even like the point of the story. The point of the story, it was just like it was getting late, and like we were like kind of done playing, and I like bought my tank, and I said like, oh yeah, the only job I had to do today was to like put some texture paint on some of the demo models, like to base the models, and
Based.
I made the joke. I'm gonna fucking. I made the joke of being saying like, oh man, like there's these models, they aren't based, and he goes, oh, what do you mean? Like they kill aliens? Of course they're based.
Uh,
Hey, everyone laughed when I said it. You guys are lame.
maybe if you didn't just waste like 4 minutes to tell me
Blame
that fucking
Spoon
joke
for
was
being a
in-
twat.
No, it's your fault. I just had like trauma flashbacks to D&D when you did this shit.
Weapons at ready.
You get like
I
stuck
don't,
on something like
I
a
don't
fucking,
remember.
like an angry gopher where you just can't move on until you make your fat point about why you need to like moan about this thing.
I wasn't even moaning. I was just like recalling a story.
Yeah, but you have to stop to like fucking
Spoon kept
rant
fucking
at
interrupting me.
Scouts
Finish the
advance.
story.
Yes, my lord.
Ugh,
I'll finish you
And mark any enemy
No.
positions.
Oh,
with
finish
it
you
with
didn't,
an
how about
axe.
that?
Axe body spray.
Sure, I need it.
You would know more about that than I do.
None shall stop us. None
Spoon, are you drunk? Like, what's wrong with you?
My man
No, I haven't.
lost the
No, I haven't
fault.
taken. Yeah, I haven't. Sadly, I haven't taken like any alcohol. I wish I did,
Oh,
because then this would have been like a lot more fun.
Oh, not oh, you have to drink in order to like tolerate us. I see how it is.
No, I don't have to, but it gets more fun
direct me to the injured.
because I could be more annoying.
sure.
I think I just leave.
It's one of
Oh, you
those
gotta
days.
run new
It's one of
car,
those
run
days.
out.
But like Elliot got drunk one time and I just stopped talking to him because I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, leave me alone.
What do you mean? I didn't do nothing.
It is time.
Because I remember like
I've seen
Eden
that
used to
one.
do it, and I just stopped talking because he was like, "Oh man, I'm so drunk, haha." It's like I don't care. I don't want to deal with you right now. Leave me alone.
But
You're a
those are like
psycho.
I don't
wants
like being around
attention.
drunk people.
Enemy territory.
Ever.
Well, I can tell you this: I'm not drunk.
Which remains to
It's
be
just me.
seen.
It's just me.
I'm not drunk while you're cross-eyed. It's like, I'm not drunk, I've only had 4. I'm barely even tipsy.
Stay vigilant, brother.
I only had the coke.
Scouts
Today.
advance.
Coca-Cola.
He sniffed some. He snorted a line.
No!
Coca-Cola.
Urge. Kill.
We will move ahead and mark
Well,
any
whatever,
enemy
Dan. You
positions.
stink worse than anybody about being
Servant of
drunk.
the Emperor shall fall in life.
Your cock stinks.
I haven't
No, that's
experienced
not
staying
relevant.
drunk. I would like
It's
to.
always-
I would like to like all of us be drunk one day.
I don't want to do that.
See, this is why Dana stinks.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't drink either.
Yeah, but I would, like, for friends.
Oh, so you're giving to peer pressure.
I told you I drink every
Oh.
day.
You don't. I don't drink.
I don't either, but like, if I'm in a social thing, then it's not like weird.
Well, yeah,
I
well,
don't
yeah.
mind.
Like I'll have a like. I don't like being drunk, is what I mean. Like I don't drink to get drunk.
Well, it's the only reason you should drink.
Me neither.
It's not.
Why would you drink if you're not gonna get drunk? That's
Well, you can be like you can like have a couple drinks and like be like very slightly tipsy and loosen up. That's. But you don't like you don't have to
Yeah.
get fucking smashed. If you're getting like
No, you don't
fuck,
have to.
if you're getting like blackout drunk every time, you have a problem.
not blackout, just like, just
Also, whatever you drink, you could also enjoy the drink you're drinking.
No,
So.
drink fucking booze is nasty.
No, I like cider
Well-
actually.
Yeah, so Dana drinks a cider, I drink an IPA,
Well, I like Smirnoff
and
Ice as well.
Elliot drink water.
I do
Yeah,
drink
Smirnoff
water.
Ice is nice.
Uh, w-
No,
um,
Smirnoff Ice is
at my
nice.
fucking like grad show, there was free booze, and I helped myself. It was nice.
As you should. As you should.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
So when you get over here, I'll treat you on ciders.
Well, it was
drink
Recorderlig, and
booze.
Recorderlig's quite nice.
Orders received.
That one I don't.
We'll move ahead.
I don't know where
I'll
it's
have,
from, but it sounds.
Kopparberg.
I don't know. I've never had Copperberg.
Fishberg.
Well, like you know, I don't know if you guys have it, but Greece or the Smirnoff, Kopparberg,
I like Smirnoff Ice.
Smirnoff Ice. Yeah. Nice.
You like Smirnoff guys? How about that?
You like sniffing guys' cocks? I don't know.
There's a Smirnoff Ice Black.
Oh,
Commencing infiltration.
It's Elliot's like,
Right,
oh,
I'm not
black,
drinking
sign me up.
you said that.
And it has like the spade tattoo on his ass cheek.
Yep, that's me. I'm the one who do that.
You said it.
It's
Yep.
hi, hi.
Random.
Get him.
With all due
Arnold
haste,
Schwarzenegger.
You say to me?
No, it's you.
initializing
Arnold
build
Schwarzenegger.
protocol.
Why?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I said cocaine and it reminded me of him.
Fear our wrath.
You know, see, just associating with drugs. You know, he's more than that, Elliot.
He says cocaine in the line.
Cocaine.
You don't even know what movie that's from.
Red October or something
It's
like
not. That's with fucking like
It's
Sean
Red
Connery.
that. Whatever. It's something like that.
It's Red Heat. It's got like Jim Belushi in it.
See, I was mostly right. Because
Half.
October is like the last month of being hot, so I was right.
It's in fucking Australia, maybe.
Yeah. I asked you to drink with me when I came over last time, and you're like, I don't want to deal with you, Elliot. That wouldn't be fun. And then when I came over and you're like, oh, you want a drink? You want to have a drink?
What are you talking about?
You're such a twat. Such a prat twat.
What are you talking about?
I can help it.
I'm fuming.
Getting into position.
You're making things up.
Call me a bug-infested house, because I'm fuming right now.
Fumigating.
Fumigating.
But no, because that was dumb. Because you were like, oh yeah, like, oh, do you want to like drink? But you only said that because you were just like, oh, that's what people do when they're together. It's like such a dumb reason.
It is time.
I just thought it'd be nice, and then you're like, no.
But you
and
don't like drinking.
Well, I don't want to drink when I'm alone because I'm not a psycho who like hates himself.
Well,
I don't.
Well, I don't do it either because like I like to socialize and drink, you know.
Yeah.
But I occasionally, take a swig out of my fucking.
Your
Famous goose.
Fallout trusty.
take
Whatever.
a sip from your trusty whiskey flask.
Yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
I have a whiskey flask shape as a
Dildo.
the world, the earth, that's nice.
Blow.
But you know what?
Ding.
I guess it's time.
It's time for you to die.
Orders received.
Oh, that's strong whiskey.
Yep, that good whiskey tastes so good.
Like
Whiskey.
I
I had a
exist to serve.
coke and
Oh.
coke and stuffing the other day. That wasn't too hard to do.
You did a line.
No. I don't know if it's
He did it-
Coke
he
and
did it.
rum, Coke and whiskey, or Coke and vodka, but it was whatever it was. I had 2 glasses of that, and that was it.
Maintain attack formation.
I got a
It didn't, like,
mojito.
fucking destroy my throat to death repeatedly.
Bless the
Much
mind
like
too small.
the cock.
Mojito.
May you lead us to victory.
I'm a drink.
Kakarot, down this 40 with me.
Caca snot. Drink this lean with me.
Cock snot.
You got it, Vegeta.
I
You
bet,
got it,
I bet like,
Vegeta.
I bet Goku can like handle his booze like super good, but then but Vegeta's like a super fucking lightweight.
Probably. Well, Goku is like a 7-foot himbo. He's made of like steaks. He's probably like.
Well, I keep thinking of I remember, I think it was like ages ago. I said like, oh Elliot, I will get my best friend Goku to perform his greatest attack directly on your cock. And you said like, oh, Goku just like takes a big bite out of a burger and screams at it.
That's okay. It's stupid.
Ah!
He's like, oh boy. Ah!
I follow your commands.
And just like, it just like starts like anime like line drawings like evaporating like a big bomb attack or something.
Moving out.
It's his most deadly attack.
Goku. Whereas Kaiser the stinky gay Neko says Goku.
Yeah, Goku,
Goku.
which I hate it every time he says it.
Which is annoying because it's like he says that's like the way it's supposed to be said. And it's like
Yeah,
well, I
but
don't care.
you're not Japanese.
Well, I said it's like when and let me try and think of like a sentence. But it's like
Sentence
whenever,
you
like,
to
someone,
life
like,
in jail.
We'll move
Sure.
ahead.
whenever someone like
Mark
says something
any
in like
enemy
Spanish or
positions.
like Italian or something, and, like they'll say like 1 or 2 words in like this like affected accent suddenly, and then go back to just being white Caucasian man number 2.
Ooh.
Like-
Caucasian.
And down on the street in Derby, where they are having La Fiesta, and continue.
Wait, but you sound like a twat, like saying like, oh, gracias mi hombre, like.
We don't have to say. You don't have to say grassy ass. You can say the big.
Well, that's how the northern like pale gammon dipshits who go to Spain like every other week they
But no,
spend so much
it's-
time in Spain and they can't like say a fucking word of Spanish.
I just saw like a stupid like short that was like some white bitch who's like, I guess like her mom was like Spanish, and she was like, I feel like being chaotic right now, so I'm gonna tell my mom that her fajita aren't spicy. And it's like, and then she went back to just, like talking like white girl.
I was gonna. Are
For
you
that one-
are you talking about the TikTok text to speech?
No, no, it's a real lady.
I'm not sure if real ladies
was.
exist.
You can find them on the internet.
You can find a
Search
lot of
Big
things on
Boob,
the
you'll
internet.
Find a picture of cat.
His name is Big Boobs.
I love them.
Giddy.
I can sense the enemy.
Pretty crap.
They are close.
Pretty crap. Pretty crap, pretty crap, pretty crap, crap.
If you were a cat,
Bless the mind too small for doubt.
Cat. You fucking kitty cat. Like,
You'd be
dance,
capped.
dance, 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 dance.
it's the only way Spoon can get any pussy. Ho ho.
Puswa. Spoon's not allowed to, because if Chubby saw him, he should give him a fucking big smack.
It's
What?
true.
Wouldn't allow suchness. You should be fuming.
The chancla.
Ankla.
Not the chancla.
Not again.
At once.
Not again.
It is actually very like the fucking like chapter symbol, like the badge, slapped on this on all the fucking like buildings and shit.
We shall stand
Jumpy Los
shoulder to
Santos, por
shoulder,
favor,
my
please.
brothers.
Por favor.
For favor.
For a favor.
Gracias.
At once.
Gracias and por favor.
I shall never tire.
Por my favor.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Awesome.
You name Pussy Stinkums.
What's your name?
Look onto the government, maybe.
Government.
Government.
Orders received, brother.
At once. At your command. I can sense the enemy. They are
Well,
close.
Goku, no.
They'd be talking. Why you grunt like a dog?
Because he's a bitch.
They are finished.
Goku.
Gotcha.
What's this dude being in? His face is familiar.
He's been in your dreams.
No, this dude in the Punisher show.
Which dude?
Ben Barnes. What's his name?
He's English.
Is he?
I only know.
He was in Chronicles of Narnia.
He's in what?
He was in the Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh. Good for him.
Black Mirror.
I never seen
Oh,
Black
he's in,
Mirror.
Khaki Pants Mirror. Where's it? Let me show. Billy Russo. Westworld. Oh yeah, he was in Westworld.
I haven't seen Westworld.
Westworld's okay. Well,
You just want fuck robots. Cowboy fuck robots.
I actually don't. Partner? I don't.
You want an easy Pete fuck bot.
I mean,
But that's normal, you know. Like who doesn't?
yeah.
Exactly. So we will replace women.
Finally. Society's advanced to a reasonable state. And not to brag, but my laptop built-in trackpad stopped working.
Money well spent.
Hello.
Oh, my spleen.
Well, what sucks is like it has like 2 or 3 little minor issues, but other than that, it's great. Like it's super good. It's just like a few small issues. Yeah, I've been able to play every game I've tried. Just yeah. I guess that's
Get 'em
what
all.
I get for wanting
That's what you
a
get.
That's what you get when you mess with a warrior.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Scouts advance. Getting into position. Yes, my lord.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Elton John.
Good call.
Cool look.
Glucose.
A cool look. Glucose. I love being on Snapchat.
You have Snapchat?
No, I've never used it once.
Okay, okay.
So the fucking like the judgment in Spoon's voice, like you use Snapchat?
Well, I was just laughing because like my friend sent me a picture earlier, and then like on the top of the file it just said like Snapchat blank, whatever. I guess it's just like a code or something on them or something. It was just like,
Very cool.
man, it's just odd. It's like I never use this. I don't know like what people use it for besides like selling drugs and like hookups and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that tracks.
I just mean like genuinely, like, cause I know a lot of people have used it, but I don't know what they use it for.
Drugs. Nah,
well,
Kick was for drugs.
yeah, kick was for drugs, yeah. There's only like one friend that used Kick. And I was like, yeah, you know, use Kick.
Well, let's see. Kick up, was it?
Kick him in the dick.
Oh, my knees. Oh, just stretch.
Stretch your asshole.
Again, I noticed you don't use your Instagram that's as well.
Yeah.
So I'm actually like doing like a dumb thing right now on the Instagram. It says like my Instagram feed, I want like to keep it pretty pure. And there was one instance where like they showed me like one girl and I just looked like, you know, just looked at feed a bit too long and getting like, you know, recommended all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, to try to go around at least that's like I've been posting like those videos to you.
That's fair.
So I don't have to like, you know, like them or like look at them like directly into my feed. So
Coward.
I do completely fair.
yeah. So now my feed is pure again.
Hey,
The
I've done that. Yeah. I've got my Discord alt where like every time I wanted to keep this, but I don't know where else to put it. I just throw it at that one.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
So
the only thing
if
I've
you,
eaten today was pizza. And I feel sick.
the only thing I've eaten today is like breakfast and sushi.
That's
I should actually eat more.
sure.
No.
It's a bunch of Terminators just like whacking this fucking predator to death. Yeah.
Joe for one Tuesday.
You sounded like you were dying as you said that.
Me and my grandson are gonna go have a pizza for Joe for one Tuesday.
Oh, shit myself again.
Liam, can you get Pop pizza?
I miss me granddaughter.
Liam, you little twat. Get me my pizza before I bust your head in. You prat.
Reach.
People are all no.
I don't know.
What I want to like to say like with my thing like so if you ever like log in into your Instagram you're gonna have a bunch of like posts of like pretty ladies in your face from in your DMs.
I literally
It is
only go on
fine.
Instagram when you message me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said to me and Elliot, like we talked to each other ages ago, and we were like Elliot, I'm only like even opening Instagram because you're sending me something. That's
and-
it. I'm not on it. And then you were like, okay, like I'm just gonna stop because I don't want the excuse.
Well, yeah, genuinely, because I didn't use it until my friend like got me to use it to talk to them on there. But now we talk on Discord, so like, there's no reason for. And I should be posting like my art on there, but whatever. Who gives a shit?
Instagram sucks.
It's not the
Yeah,
big.
I usually just use it to check on my feed. It's because like
There's
I like
nothing worth
watching.
it. There's nothing worth it on there. There's no good content. Who cares?
I mean, I've been enjoying the content on my feed.
Maybe
I think I'm actually, like I used to look at the recipes and it'd be the same, just like some fat ugly bitch going like, boys, guys, let me tell you, this is the most this recipe I'll tell you, and it's just like some bullshit
YouTube
Look,
shorts.
look,
It's
look.
the same stuff.
I know. It's just like it's not anything good. It's just something that's deep fried and then full of cheese and like.
But that's because you like that stuff in Instagram. Instagram is like heavily like depending on like what you
That's
fucking
not
watch.
good.
know.
That's not a point in its favor though.
No, it's in point in my favor right now because I only want to watch like videos of guinea pigs and it's just showing me videos of guinea pigs.
Well, yeah. Before I stopped doing it, I would just send you guys like videos of like kitties being fat little idiots because that's all I was getting because that's all I liked.
Yeah, exactly.
But then you spend like an hour just watching those videos and it's like fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Not me.
Fair, if you can manage it good.
Oh, it's bring up with the evergreen Garfield image. You are not immune to propaganda.
No,
Propaganda.
though I am a god, so.
Of course it can.
I like watching videos of guinea pigs. It actually makes me relaxed.
Good.
Not only
You don't
guinea
need to
pigs,
like
also
justify it.
I will guide
I just tell
Okay.
you why I like it. So
But
no, I'm not justifying it for you, for your sake or anyone's sake. I like guinea pigs.
I know.
End of story. Also, I love pirates. I love another type of birds.
Oh, parrots.
Also, I like capybaras.
Capybaras are good.
Also, I love baby beavers.
I don't think I really. Oh, actually, yeah.
So that's the stuff I see my Instagram. So I'm happy.
Spoon really likes beavers and rap, in fact.
There was this
Beaver
one
is funny.
occasional like golf shake video that just came
Oh.
up, and I was like,
That's
yeah,
weird.
that's the stuff I've been sending to you. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I assume you're sending me either fucking big fat tickies or like just big asses. Either way, I'll appreciate.
It's been a mix, but it started with like that one golf shake.
Yeah. Well.
It isn't the invisible cat.
Please don't shoot me.
But this is America. I have to.
I've seen-
That's the law.
No!
We're in US airspace.
Yeah, now that he arrived.
Ew.
Shit.
Oh no!
No!
You don't play if you gun. You're gonna accidentally like clip something.
I'm gonna ricochet.
There's nothing in it.
It's gonna like bounce off a wall and go fly and like hit Dustin in his like back neck fat.
Oh my God! Listen, Dustin he shaved his head last night,
Yeah.
and he posted
did
a
it-
picture.
Because he thought
And
you
he
had
was
cancer,
like-
Elliot, so he did it in solidarity.
He posted it and he said, "Let the roasting begin."
Aww.
So I thought he wanted to be roasted. So Josh said, "Man's bald," and then Faye said, "Why is your head shaped like a level 5 shield from WoW?" His head said 5% block chance plus 2% strength.
Jeez.
And then I said, "Chris Hansen about to tell you to sit down.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Why do you have an upper and a lower mustache? And why does the lower one look like a barcode?"
Aw.
And then Faye said, "He looking like a Red Dead Redemption 2 goon. He looked like I can walk up on him and press
Make him
square
kill
to
himself.
antagonize.
Jesus.
I love you guys bullying them.
Well, I mean, and then our German friend Kevin. So Dustin says, "I'm shocked no skinhead jokes popped up." And then Kevin said, "Nah, you look like someone skinheads want nothing to do with."
Oh god.
Anyway, here's mine. I would roast you, but I don't speak Huttese.
Aw.
Oh
Rude.
god.
And then he's like, "How dare you?" Kevin's like, "You're welcome. You kind of look like the guy that gets kicked from an all-you-can-eat buffet, molesting the waitress."
Damn. That's good.
Oh, that was pretty good. He's pretty good.
I just imagine. I don't know why, but I just imagine like Dustin owning like a pair of green pants and just looking exactly like Peter Griffin.
He dressed up as Peter Griffin for Halloween one year in high school.
Aw.
Oh,
And
really? That's
ironically, a different one of they didn't coordinate this, but one of mine and my wife's friends dressed up as Meg, and they took a picture together.
Aw. We can say one of your other friends dressed like Peter Griffin too, and they got to fight to the death.
And that's it. And they made out.
I am the superior.
No, one of them dressed up as the chicken. No, they just
cool.
wore a chicken fursuit.
And they just, like had to fight to the death.
Yeah. Like in the like he's always fighting that damn chicken.
It's running gag.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I saw it in
How-
in funny Family Guy moments compilation part 17.
How was your birthday? Because
It was.
it's past midnight, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can all
That's-
pack it in
that's-
now. Fucking
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Day's
would've been
over.
in here earlier, but I was putting a fucking crib together. So
Yeah, I think that takes precedent. I'll let you off.
Meanwhile, Tasha's making one for the baby.
What?
You're making your own crib.
okay.
Whatever. Be quick-witted more. My jokes are good.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard you said like. Meanwhile, Tasha, blah, 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 and I'm like, huh?
I've got my.
You
eyes
said,
closed
meanwhile,
right now.
Tasha, blah, 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 blah,
I can't
baby.
be held responsible for my slurring.
All you do is slurring.
Not the slurs.
Moving out. Orders received.
Hey, well, how a guesstimate, I guess. When do you think your babu will come popping out around?
Due date is September 22nd. Of course, baby don't give fuck about due date.
Yeah, yeah.
But that
Yeah.
is the projection.
Okay, so it's getting there.
This
Mhm.
baby better stick to a
Third
goddamn
trimester.
schedule.
I'm excited about work Monday, oddly enough.
Why happy?
So, this is gonna be one of Abel's trademark 2-year-long explanations.
And
But
pending.
I'll try to shorten it as much as possible.
Gosh. Okay, this matches
So
up.
the company I work for, we offer like a deal for school districts
Mm.
that it costs a whole bunch of money, but it's cheaper than like, buying everything individually. Like we're like it's called the Digital Assessment Library for Schools, and we call it DALS for short, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
don't
DALS
need to
orders.
remind you, but just be careful. Like, don't say anything sensitive.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
DALS orders like they're like thousands of dollars or like tens of thousands, right? Like they're one of our biggest orders for it are like our highest dollar orders pretty much. So like if the schools had previously bought some of the stuff that they get unlimited access to now,
Mm.
then obviously they should be credited for stuff that they have bought in the past and haven't used yet, right?
Continue.
What I'm saying is, like, let's say, like, I don't know, if Steam started offering like a monthly subscription that's like, hey, you get access to these games, right?
You know, like Game Pass.
Yeah, it's like, so like Steam started a Game Pass and it's like, oh, Red Dead 2 is on the Game Pass, but you've already bought Red Dead 2, like you would be like, "Oh, I want to be refunded for my Red Dead 2 purchase then."
Yeah, but they
Right?
wouldn't though.
I know they wouldn't, but
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
because it's a game thing, but this is like for schools, like they've spent
No, yeah,
thousands
if
and
the
thousands of
company will like
dollars.
refund them or stuff, that's good. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, so like we refund them for what they have left in their accounts that
Mhm.
they haven't used yet. So I got trained like months back on how to process those credits, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
I was immediately like, this sucks because you do everything manually. You download the account's order history, and then you find out how many months are left on their subscriptions, and then you find out how much that subscription costs, and then you have to prorate it because they used 6 months of it, so they're not getting a full refund. So you have to find out how much to credit them for 6 months of a subscription, and it's just you have to do everything manually. It takes forever. It was stupid.
Mhm.
And I was like, there's got to be an easier way to do this. So I
Cue the
asked Barry.
infomercial movie music. There's gotta be
Yeah.
a better way.
Yeah.
Just
So
kill
I asked
yourself.
Barry because if y'all remember,
Yeah, I
Barry
remember his job.
is accountant
Yeah.
for a bank.
I thought you were just gonna say, yeah, y'all remember Barry, right? Yeah, just like like we did a 2 year long like D&D campaign with him. Yeah, you remember Barry.
No, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that really forgettable guy.
he
Yeah,
discussed this job a few times, like some
usually through tears or at least a depressed tone, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was like, is there a way that I can do X, Y, and Z and just put it in a formula? And he was like, yeah. So he showed me how to do it. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect. So I brought it to the person who is like over the credit part of this program.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm going to have to start using that. And she's never done anything with it. So I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. It was Wednesday. I got trained on how to do the orders and quotes for that product because they're different than regular orders and quotes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on Thursday, that the person who's over the credit that said my formulas were cool. See, it's hard to do this without giving names,
Mm-hmm.
but the person, we're just gonna
Call,
call her
call it John and
Jill.
Jane. Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
give
John
everyone
and Jill, because I always say Jill.
Juan Jorge, Jonathan, Johnny.
Yeah. So Jill was the one that said, "Oh, this is cool," and never did anything with it. So, um, the day after the training, John, which is Jill's boss, messages me and is like, "Hey, are you comfortable with doing the credits for this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've been trained on it already. Also, I have a way to make it way easier." So he calls me like immediately, and I show him what I'm working on. And he is like absolutely ecstatic. He is like,
Yeah, of
I
course.
see what you do. This is awesome." And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, how long would it take you to get this into like a template? And I'm like, probably just a few days. I'm not even joking. And he's like, how about I give you to the end of the month? And I'm like, okay. So he's like, I'll let your boss know you're working on this for me. I'm like, okay. So I literally finished it
Oh, that's making me
not
laugh.
that day, but I finished it on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Was funny. What's making you laugh?
No, it was just like, oh yeah, how about I give it to the end of the month? And just imagining like he's like you're in an office, he's like you're in a chair, he's standing above you, and you just look at it, like just imagine you with like a really dumbfounded look on your face, like so, oh, I can do it in like 2 days. Okay, I'll give you a month, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, I finished it, but I've outdone myself on it because I thought I had it finished, and I was like, wait a minute,
We had a
can I
month
make it
when you
do this
said it would
other
take you
thing?
like 2 days.
Yeah. I had finished it, and I was like,
Whew,
wait a
beat that
minute, can I
target.
make it do this too? And I could make it do that. So that I was like, okay, now I'm actually done with it. And I was like,
Mm.
wait a minute, can I make it do this and another thing? I can. So I just kept going with it, and now it does like it makes it even easier than I initially thought it was going to be. And there's only two things it can't do, but if we were doing this process the old way, those two things was already something everyone was doing, right? So it's
Mm.
just like that part won't change. It makes everything else easier, and then you just
So
do
yeah,
these two things you were already doing.
it's gonna expedite
And
a lot.
yeah, and he's on Friday, he scheduled a meeting on Monday, and I'm gonna show him how to do everything.
Awesome.
I'm gonna fire you on the
Hope you get like
spot because you've
some.
like made yourself
Yeah.
redundant.
Oh
Just,
no,
just,
it's
just
just
gonna.
a small part of it's honestly made an entire group of people's jobs more easy. So
You're gonna smack you on the back of the neck like you did a good job, son.
So,
Rowan's gonna shoot some
oh
bullets
yeah,
in your head.
hey, boss man, like you know, like I did some pretty good work here. How about a bonus? Haha, no.
There's a bonus for you. You shouldn't have told nobody, you idiot. Pulls out his blunderbuss.
I thought you were gonna say pulls his cock out.
That's true.
Then nothing happens beyond that. He just gets his dick out. It's just really awkward. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to work now, boss.
Yeah, but Havel already had his dick out the whole time too.
Yeah, he just you know because he thought it was like like it was oh like something going around the office. He didn't want to be left out. He
Yeah,
didn't want to look uncool.
Y'all know I work from home though, right?
that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, but it's funny thinking you live in like you work in like office space.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
it makes me think
Like
about it.
if I don't get my
Actually,
stapler,
you working from home makes me kind of
I'm
think.
gonna set the building on fire.
Oh no. But Abel working from home makes it funny if the boss tries to kill Abel, so he's just like shooting at like his
Shooting at a
computer.
webcam. No, he's like
Are,
he opens his like no he shoots you like through like an Ethernet port to like send the bullets to the internet.
ah, are you dead
That'll
yet?
get him.
No,
But no, it's
sir.
like what's
Oh,
that? I don't know what the what's it's like Kung Fury or something where he's like Hitler like shoots bullets through the phone and kills everyone in the police station.
that's silly. Oh,
This is my plastic fork. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking copyright stricken. Quit it.
that's not that. This is the
I
plastic
didn't know it
fork.
was coming through. It was just a video a friend posted. And it wasn't even you said plastic fork. That was
Yeah, that's
metallic
what
I
as
know.
happened.
I was like, how wrong can I be in this moment?
Well, you're fine.
Oh my god, speaking of being wrong,
Dustin?
Dustin
Yeah,
cracked.
fucking.
Yeah. He cracked us up like 2 days ago because
Hooray!
so we watch a lot of AEW, right?
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
what,
my
hun?
brain needs to quit it because I thought you were gonna say
Oh
Asian something. Like I need to just my brain needs to shut up. Go on.
AW Asian fucky poo.
Okay, like I've been like my fucking like my dumb meme like like 5.
Hmm.
But like he showed me like you wouldn't watch the video because it's like 20 minutes, but like
You're
there's some
right.
chat there's like I don't know who these guys are, but he showed me a video of like some stream highlights of playing that like M Dicky like Wrestling Empire game, and they made a character called like
Oh
Purple
yeah.
the Clown, and it was like this. I'll post the video actually in case anyone like gives a shit, but it's like fuck, like it's actually like super funny because it's like dumb bullshit with like actually
I mean, I
anything
watched
I
a few clips of Germa, and like it seems like it is a silly, fun game.
like anything. I think anything. I can't think of any specific moments, and like anything I say, I don't think will do it justice. Also, I'm interrupting Abel super hard, so give me a sec.
He's talking to his wife. They're
Oh,
discussing like
okay,
what
okay, okay.
bullets to use to kill each other.
Dude, like, okay, Ellie, you know, you told me that that face for that Harry does in Disco Elysium is based on that
Yeah,
Sasquatch.
I mean, it might
The-
not be, but it looks like it. People
it's like
think that.
it's like 1-to-1. It's like super bang on, but it's I
Plus, I
like to.
think the Sasquatch name is Harry.
It's Harry in the head. I had to. I couldn't find the like googling like Disco Elysium Sasquatch gives you nothing. I think I remembered it
I
being
know.
like like I think like I googled like Harry Sasquatch and it came up. But it was like I could not find it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I think you weren't around. Otherwise, I would have like messaged you or something. But it was
Yeah.
like
Sorry, my wife had to ask me
no, it's
questions,
fine.
but
I was saying something to Elliot. So but yeah, go on.
so we watch a lot of AEW, and I won't go into detail about the storylines unless you want to hear about it, but I don't think anybody cares. But
You're right.
long story
Mhm.
short, there's a faction in AEW called the Blackpool Combat Club, right? The
Oh.
BCC. Okay?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be in a big five-way match with another team here in a little
And
bit. And
suspiciously, there's a black couch involved.
well,
Oh.
one of the BCC members is injured right now. His arm's broke. So, and that's like
Why'd you break his
legit.
arm,
That's
Abel?
not a story. I didn't. He broke
Mhm.
it in a match with Okada. But anyway,
Why'd you shoot that
uh,
guy, Abel?
Ben Costa.
I couldn't help it. Okay.
Sure.
Um. So there's like been a big mystery because like the BCC has 5 members, but one of them's arms broke, and then the faction they're fighting only has 4 members. So there's like this big double reveal that's supposed to happen of like who's gonna help the BCC, who's gonna help the Elite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reveal happened, and this wrestler named Pac is helping the BCC. So last night or this morning, I can't remember. Dustin posted, "Oh my God, Pac joined the BBC."
He's going to be on the new season of Doctor Who.
Yeah, the British Broadcasting Channel. But we were like,
The British
we
Broadcasting
were like,
Company.
uh, hey, and our friend Faye goes the BBC, and then posts that meme of like the Rock, who, like he's like looking at he
You
like
doing the
moves his
eyebrow?
head towards the camera. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then Kevin goes the Blackpool Bombat Club, and
Oh.
then they started talking about the wrestler Keith Lee because Keith Lee is a big brolic black dude, and
Yeah.
his finisher is called the Big Bang Catastrophe.
Silly.
So our buddy Marcus was like, "God damn it,
Why is that
Justin,
like
making me laugh on my birthday."
Vegeta a cross between Vegeta and like Dalsim's move?
Because black guys love anime. Leave them
Well, his
alone.
other move is called the Spirit Bomb, by the
Okay,
way.
okay, so it's not a coincidence.
Dude, I
Correct.
don't watch wrestling, but there's like a bunch of like black wrestlers that fucking
What
love
fucking
Dragon Ball
okay?
Z and Goku.
Yeah, but Kenny
And
Omega
Yeah,
came out as Sans. Like that happened.
I
yeah.
know. But Kenny Omega stinks because he
He
talks
also
poorly.
came out as Jasmine and kissed the guy dressed up as Aladdin.
Oh.
So he came out in more ways than one.
He's
Oh.
openly admitted to being bi, I believe.
Well, I didn't say
He's
when
just
it
in the middle
happened.
of saying bye-bye to his contract because Vince ain't hiring no friggin' homosexes.
Vince is not part of AEW.
Vince owns everything to do with wrestling.
No, he
Yes.
doesn't.
Wrestling.
Well, yeah, you see, you seen that gif? He's sniffing the stacks. You know, he owns the
Yeah.
company.
He owns it all.
I mean, he may walk like he's being puppeted by gnomes, but he still owns
Leave
the
him
shit.
alone.
Oh.
He's the best.
But yeah, we laughed a lot because he said BBC instead of BCC, and we were like,
Dustin
Dustin
went,
doesn't know
why
what
are
that
y'all
means.
laughing? What's so funny?
Wait, because he doesn't. Dustin forgets that black
That
people
happened,
exist. So
Elliot. He came in and I was like, "You cracked us up, Dustin, with your BBC thing." And he's like, "What do you mean, Blackpool Combat Club?" And we're like, "No, that's BCC, Dustin. You
God,
said BBC, which can mean big black cock."
I've never heard of that.
No, of
clocks
course he
come in
hasn't.
more than one color.
Mine's just red.
I put something in the chat.
I've been like copyright stricken for like any fucking wrestling content before, so I'm wary.
Oh, really? Okay,
For
you'll watch it
real.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wrestling content are very hard.
Okay, like I
Like
haven't really
people
talked
streaming.
about. I've got there's like a strike on my channel, and they wouldn't tell me what the fuck it was for, so I'm really pissed about it. Like I
Why
like
is your
I
stream just Harry and the Hendersons?
because I like it's I don't know like I've been getting frame drops, and it's this is the latest picture I had up, but switch it to like some art Elliot did, but Elliot posted it like at like 1 a.m. this morning, so well yesterday.
uh,
What happened? I was watching that video.
I was just because Ava was like, "Why is your stream Harry and the Hendersons?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ava, have you might not have heard of you can go to like old scholomance now in live WoW.
old Scholomance. Oh,
So there's
that's
like a
cool.
it's there's like there's a guide on Wowhead, but it's like you have to do a whole like kind of really cool unmarked quest, and in order to be able to access it,
Oh.
but it's
I'm
like
glad you said that because I thought you were gonna say something like you have to do some bullshit and like get under the map and go to like the
Oh, like
old
no
entrance that
no
they
it's like
phased out. Like it wasn't gonna be a legit way.
no it
But
is a prob like with
it
with
being
the
legit
update,
is pretty
yeah,
cool.
it is, and doing that leads to going to old Nax as well.
Old Nax, that's as cool as that sounds, and that sounds a little pointless though because
To be because
Old Nax is new
is
Nax,
yeah,
except there's just like m-
it's
more slimes in at Patchwork.
to be fair, I've been through it. I've been through Northrend Nax, and it's like I haven't noticed any
Wait a
differences.
minute, can you get the loot from Old Nax?
Give
Yes.
me the loot.
That's game change. Does that mean
S
people can get the Ashbringer now? The
um,
corrupted
there
Ashbringer?
is. I think I don't. It hasn't been like. I think it's been. I, there's been rumblings. Like I think there's some shit's been data mined, and if there's a confirmed way, I'm really not sure. But I think there's something. But maybe people aren't there yet because like this update dropped like Tuesday, Wednesday. So I can post the because I've been following a guide.
2 for 1
The
Tuesday.
corrupted Ashbringer was just a drop from the Four Horsemen boss.
Yeah, but okay, and there's something going on with the Four Horsemen. So you know Thane, you know the dwarf of the Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
You can get his mount.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you'd be more excited about that because I thought it was really cool.
I don't remember what it looks like, but
It's literally it's one of the Forsaken like skeletal horses, but green.
okay.
So it's still it's neat though, but um, I'm trying to think how you'd fucking I can because there's literally like a bunch of fucking Do you want me to like like I've explained it to Elliot. Do you want me to quickly like kind of like go like very quickly explain the process?
Yeah, if you'd like, that's fine.
Yeah, because I was on WoW before, but basically it's so you know scholomance, like there's the like in MOP like they redid scholomance.
Yeah. The rich you bones.
You
I
wretch.
make that joke.
It's it's dude like oh you know, that fucks me over because like that voice it's fucking Nathanos and I hate Nathanos with a fucking blinding rage. So anything that
Hey,
reminds me of
alright,
Nathanos.
I'm gonna go to bed. You guys
Okay,
keep doing.
Good
Have a good
night,
day. Yeah,
Elliot.
Good
Good
night.
you
night.
stinky
good
man.
night. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, no, everyone can be a warlock now, so I made a Pandaren warlock.
Oh yeah. I did see that was coming.
Next Ramison Skullmans.
Which I haven't played WoW in months.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
fine.
played WoW since.
I've been
Uh,
avoiding Dragonflight content, so
why?
I don't know. I'm a bit aimless. It's just like I don't know what to do.
I mean, if you want to look up a leveling guide, it'll tell you. But
Yeah,
like,
it's like
I like Dragonflight or
Dragonflight's
Dragonflight
very
or
good.
Dragon
Like
Rider.
it, like I have no problem. I think it's just like maybe I have more fun leveling in like like doing classic content basically. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do actually. I think I need to like basically like just pick a new main and like stick with it, and then just like do Dragonflight content with that. Because I moved to a new server that isn't like fucking dead, so I can actually do things.
Mm.
So is it this one? Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of actually yeah. If I like, there's links. Yeah, I think this will do it. But basically, it's yeah. I can actually be more specific. So you'll probably know what the fuck I'm talking about because I like explain this to
Yeah.
Elliot. Elliot doesn't know. But so yeah, you obviously like you'll probably have a character that's like level 60 or whatever. You go to like live current scholomance, clear it out, do whatever. Like and if you've ever done scholomance before, you've probably got the toy that turns you into the butcher guy. So you'll have
Yes, I
that.
do have that one.
Everyone like if you've run the dungeon before, you'd like
The
guaranteed have it.
doctor is
It's
in.
if
Yeah.
you so like you go in like you basically beat it and then like in that last room where you fight what's his name like Ganding whatever isn't Dark Master you
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
you fight him and then you go to one I can't remember which room it is but it's one of the rooms up top where that's where the butcher used to be. You go there and then you
Uh-huh.
use the toy in a specific spot and then one of the like the old butler lady who got killed her ghost appears and she's like you're the guy who killed me and you turn it off and you're like oh wait no you're not the guy who killed me okay let's have a chat and then she starts you on a thing and she gives you if I'm doing this all by memory. She gives you a thing and you get some items and you repair it and then you it's a trinket and when you equip it you can see the ghosts in Cardaro and
Oh.
so you and then like there's a couple of them you can talk to and then you need 5 candles and you need to get specific things to these 5 people to get candles. And like this shit is impossible without a guide. You would absolutely have no idea where to find any of this without a guide. It's like there's a painting in where is it? In like it's all around like the Plague Lands and in Strathhome and like all these random places. So there's like a painting, there's like a box of smokes, there's like a teddy, um like you get 5 things and you get into these 5 people you get the candles oh yeah like I forgot that like where you like talk to the lady pick up like there's a bone that's hers you pick up because you stand you basically stand on her bones in order to inactivate it but you grab that and then you have to get her book in like a really weird place in Scholomance you grab that you grab the candles and then you I think you combine them and it makes a ritual book and you stand in a spot in like to the entry like in a point in the entrance of Scholomance, and then it creates this altar, and then you click on the book, and it'll take you to old Scholomance, which is funny because when you open the map, it literally says Scholomance old. But and then you can do that, and you can farm that, and there are like items to get for transmogging, which is neat. It's really cool. And then you go down to, like, I've run it a couple times, so I like know the way. But like first time I was like, where the fuck is anything? But you go down to where
Yeah, 'cause
Rattlegore
it's not
is.
the same.
Yeah, well, because the new one is like really straightforward. It's like a corridor. Like
Yeah.
you can't get lost. You go down to where Rattlegore is in like the bone basement, and there's like a thing you pick up. It's like a broken Argent Dawn commission. You have to grab that. You have to get it fixed, and you take it to a guy, and I think you get that, and you get like a Scourge Stone. You take it to the guy in the Argent Dawn over at Light's Hope, and he's like, the Scourge Stone. Oh shit, this isn't good. Take like he's literally like, yeah, bring me any you find, and don't mention this to anyone. This is like really worrying. And yeah, you do a bunch of that, and it's like I do forget some of the so. Oh yeah, eventually you go to Stratholme, and so you have to, like, you kill some dudes, and then like a ghost spawns, and he's like, the living are here. You kill him, he drops something called the Ward of Naxxramas, and it gives you true sight. But then you at the end of the main bit of Stratholme, you go to a bit, there's a portal. Make sure you get like as much fucking holy water you can carry, throw it on the thing. There's a yell that's like, like shit's going on. You have 5 minutes to bust your ass and complete the service entrance to Stratholme. You have to do all of it in 5 minutes. You run your fucking ass and do it all, and you have to get to Baron Rivendare and kill him in 5 minutes, and then go to a gate and kill the fucking the ghost with your commission, and then you've unlocked Old Nax. And that's not doesn't end.
That
It
sounds pretty crazy.
It doesn't end there, because you go to Old Nax, you have to build a grappling hook, and the grappling hook is specifically to get to an NPC that's in the rafters of the Thaddeus fight. And the NPC
Yeah.
is a goblin that's been like dead. Like he's a Death Knight goblin who's just been like he's been sleeping for like 10 years because he can't be arsed. So you splash holy water on him and wake him up.
Right. Mm-hmm. Love you too. No problem. No. I will need an extra set of hands whenever we adjust it, though. But that's, a long time coming. Okay. So you said a Goblin Death Knight?
Yeah, so literally, like, you build the grappling hook out of, so you need to kill Grandwin of Felina, you need to fish in the slime of Naxxramas, and you need to grab a hook from the Construct Quarter. So you slap them together, and we get a grappling hook. I'm sure there's other grapple points, but I think it's only relevant to get this Goblin Death Knight NPC that's in the fucking rafters in the Thaddeus room. So you have to do the
I was looking up about this a little bit, and yeah, there's like grapple points in Old Nax.
were they used for something?
Well, no, they're in Old Nax right now, so you can
Yes,
use them now. I don't know.
but
Yeah.
all, as far as I know, they're only relevant to get to. I can't remember the goblin's name, but I did post some quest dialogue from him a bit ago, because I thought whoever wrote that was pretty on point. It was like, well, look, if you even remember the coffee. Nobody remembers the coffee. I like you. We're gonna accomplish great things together. By that I mean you're gonna bring me Scourge Stones, and I'm gonna trade you all the spoils that dungeon delvers of old left behind when they ate dirt. Should have stood back up when they had the chance, like me. But it's just this is the fact.
Okay.
Just the
Yeah,
fact.
just stand back up,
Yeah.
doofus.
Well, because from his perspective, he just got back up. So like, why didn't anyone else?
Yeah.
But like, it's just the fact that like he's in some random ass location and you have to splash Stratholme holy water on him to wake him up, and he screams because he's undead.
Yeah.
He's like, oh god. But and then from that you can bring him the Scourge Stones that you farm off Stratholme and scholomance, and the better ones you get off Nax bosses. You give him those,
Yeah.
and you get a unique currency, and then you get like stuff off that. There are already people doing the trade, like putting in like, oh, hey, like I can make you the new stuff, because I can build it, like.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
who are probably like,
Um,
I have no money on any of my characters, so that's like it's
I need to go stop my porch from flooding, so I will be
okay.
back in a few minutes.
But don't make it flood.
I want to go to bed.
Go to bed.
Let's can't just I can't just leave while he's gone. That's rude.
I just tell him like send him DM to him. He's like, hey, he's gotta go now.
Yeah. The
So it's pretty
moment you left,
late, you American.
later, nerd.
Pretty much.
Can you get like the cool warlock gear from this? I imagine you can. They don't-
Maybe.
No, I'm just looking at like, cause like the amount of stuff that like is in this is kind of ridiculous with the whole old Nax stuff. So I'm just like, well,
Yeah, I get you.
get plagued grain toy that's fucked up. Zaket's skull smash. That's a goblin.
That's a goblin with a name.
Ugh.
I'm getting hungry.
Get some food.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Just say it's I didn't. It's like half one at the moment. Oh yes, it'd be like half two for you.
Yep.
But yeah, like hopefully Abel won't be too long. Because if Abel's like too long, I'll just leave and go to bed because I'll need to sleep at some point.
Yeah, because you have to. You have to sleep.
We need to play more games together.
Yeah, we need to. Would
But
be nice.
we all have bad taste in games, so we don't want to play anything the other wants to play.
Unless TF2, but you know TF2.
Like, I'd love to, but it's just like it's just it's the
Well,
bots. The bots.
yeah, it's the bots. Yeah. It's something we can't do anything about it right now.
Yeah. Ellie did. Ellie got me Ellie got me. Ellie got me some Sam and Max. Oh, he got me like Wallace and Gromit games. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can play those while you stream.
Wallace. I'll have to try that wallpaper engine at some point because I've no clue about it. I've seen other people use it though.
Yeah, you seen me use it.
Well, I've seen you've used it. Yeah. Jeez, Wallace Gromit. I'm gonna make a collection for my Grommets.
Oh, Grim.
Fright of the Bumblebees, The Last Resort, Muzzled, The Bogeyman. How old are
Bogey.
these? These look like PS2 games.
The Last Resort. That's where your plastic fork reference should have went.
True. But yeah, I can't imagine Wallace and Gromit like just moshing out to fucking heavy metal though.
That would be awesome.
Elliot posted something.
Posted gay.
No, I was just looking at these like. So I said like doing all this, it's like you grind next to get like recipes for crafting like old stuff, I think, but it's not. It's not really telling me like what they look like. Lost glacial frost resistance sets. Okay, these are kind of neat. But I've kind of fucked myself. Like none of my, I don't like. I always go for like alchemy, so I haven't got any characters that can like make armor.
Oh.
Actually, I have like a blacksmith, but that's it. Actually, that cloth's not too bad to do either. But they're all on the old server.
Dana, I can't remember.
What?
Did you ever like Yu-Gi-Oh at all?
I've never played it.
Oh, okay.
I liked it
I don't
before,
think
but I
you
want
would
to get
like
into
it.
I used to watch the show, but that's when I was a
Sorry, go
kid.
ahead, Spoon.
like I would like to like try it out sometimes. Like it's something I want to like get into.
Well, here's the problem. Like a lot of people play, well, not a lot of people. Some people prefer old school Yu-Gi-Oh when it was a lot like the anime, where it's
Oh,
just like I summon one card and end my turn because that is literally all I can do right now. You
I
know?
summon Pot of Greed.
Well, oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna I'm gonna post a picture.
That's not what it
See
does.
who
That
knows
that is
what
what
it
it
is.
does. I draw Pot of Greed.
Reminds you to pick up something.
Who knows what that is?
Oh, no.
Oh
Spoon knows. Spoon
no.
knows.
I know. Oh no. I can't. I can't even post that in like on stream for like the for the context. Just know it's horrible.
Yeah. Well, anyway, like Yu-Gi-Oh has
I
become
summon
What
Pot of
incredible
Greed to draw
synergy.
3 additional cards.
crazy today. Like
Roll my
Yeah,
dice.
most
noticed.
90% of games last 3 turns, and you have a huge advantage if you're going first. Most games is like, okay, it's my turn. I'm going to summon this. Do you have a response to negate this effect? You don't. Okay, I'm going to now spend 5 minutes summoning a million different monsters to the point where I am going to end my turn with like 4 Omni negates, so you can't do anything on your turn. So now it's your turn. Oh, you try to do things 4 times, and I use all 4 of my Omni negates to stop you from doing anything, and now you have to end your turn. Well, now I just attack for game. And that's how most games go.
Okay, I thought like that's real. I just thought like that was like a joke.
No, that's
Okay,
legit.
to be fair, that is a joke, just not a funny one.
Right.
It reminds me of that time I played fucking MTG against Miller.
I've played Magic and never again, because that like having to keep track of all that bullshit was so horrible.
Well, that's why people like Magic more, is because yeah, you can do some crazy stupid things in like if you get set up, you can be like, okay, I spend 9 mana to cast this spell that kills you, right? But in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no
No counterplay.
the most you have for cost is like you might have to discard a card or two for cost, but discarding them helps you because things have graveyard effects. So, like, if you discarded something to summon something else,
How many?
well, the card in the graveyard might say, when this is sent to the graveyard, you can summon it. So, Yu Gi Oh! Was like all gas all the time.
How many cards are there in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? 'Cause it feels like people are carrying like the fucking like 100 cards.
The minimum is 40, the maximum is 60. There was
Okay,
no maximum at one point, but then this
Yeah.
guy,
but that's just pay
there's
to
a
win.
legendary story.
Yeah,
There's a
go on.
legendary story that this guy many, many years ago from Germany showed up to a tournament with like a deck so big that he had to have someone else help him carry it. It took 2 people to carry his deck. He
Amazing.
had like multiple
Yeah.
hundred cards, but then what he was doing was like trying to point out an issue in the rules, because the rules at a tournament is like if you need to shuffle your deck, you have to like thoroughly shuffle it, and then your opponent like cuts the deck, right? So
Mm.
most of the cards he had in this crazy huge deck involved him having to search a card from his deck. So when he searched, he had to shuffle. So it took like several minutes for one shuffle.
Yeah.
So then
Oh.
after that, Konami came out and was like, yeah, 60 card max.
Was it just? It's just like, how
Yeah.
did no one like think of this before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that was like his whole point of it. Like, yeah, I think the dude who did it was like a tournament judge or something like that before, and he saw that there was like no rules against that, so he was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna try it for lols. He didn't expect to win. I think he said he just wanted, do it for the shits. Do it for the shits. All right. No, but with Magic, you can have like basically how many cards you want, or I think there's a limit. I don't know. I know that I have
I
one
think there's a
card.
limit, but I only played it like once years ago, so I really don't know.
Like the thing is with Magic, you have like different game modes you can play.
I still have
Uh,
my cards somewhere.
yeah. No, but like I do have a card that I actually own that says like if you have 200 cards in your deck, you win.
So this is why like playing like the Magic games is so much better. Because you don't have to like, because it just does everything for you.
You know, Dana, if you did start playing Yu-Gi-Oh, because I play a lot
Big
of
if, but go on.
Master Duel on Steam.
Yeah.
I bet you would like. There's some archetypes I think you would really enjoy, just for aesthetics.
No, okay, okay. We're
There's
going
a
to the.
Dragon Maid archetype where they're literally like dragon girls, like anime
Okay,
dragon girls.
okay. I was gonna say because
But
that sounds like trash. Because I just think of that one anime everyone likes with that lady with the big tits and she got horns.
I mean, you got me interested.
and they there are like full on like anthropomorphic dragon counterparts to the maids.
Oh,
Well, yeah, if it's just like if it's like an actual just dragon in a maid dress, and that's like then that's kind of amazing. But I doubt it.
There's one card that's like kind of not really.
You know what's weird? Like I
They
think
start out.
you go on.
Sorry.
No, you go on.
They have effects that's like in the battle phase, you can return the dragon girls to your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then like summon one of like the actual dragons from your hand or grave. So like it's meant to be like, oh, we're going into battle phase. Well, let me just transform into dragon form.
Yeah, yeah. I think
that's cool.
weirdly,
That
I
sounds
think
cool.
I think weirdly, like the favorite like card game I've played is fucking Hearthstone.
No, I get that.
I guess it was nice I didn't have to buy any real cards, but I don't know. Like
Yeah,
Hearthstone was cool. I liked Hearthstone.
I did try Legends of Runeterra. But I wasn't really card games. I'm not really stuck with those for too long.
Well, yeah, like card games aren't my thing, like by any means. So
Though I
I've
used
always liked card games.
you could have fooled me.
What do you mean?
I'm being ironic.
though like the most I enjoyed has been Magic the Gathering.
Why on the page for the Vindicator tank? Like, why is the one of the page like, oh, you could get 3 Vindicators? Just do it, loser. Just spend like fucking like £120 on 3 tanks.
I did think about like trying to get you like Warhammer figures for your birthday, and I was like,
That would be.
there's literally no way to surprise Dana with it because I don't know Dana's address.
Well,
Like,
I think, I
like I
think,
could give you the money to get
yeah.
one, but it's like,
I think the only way you can do it like that, if I like, it would like, is the Amazon wish list maybe. But like, Amazon has the worst prices for the most part.
and on top
Yeah.
of that, like you use the UK version, so like I don't know if I even have an account. Like I don't
I
know
really,
if Amazon accounts are universal because
I
there's a different
super don't know.
URL.
Yeah, like I mean, I can if I put, I can try it. I'm not saying get me anything, but because say you don't have to. Like, dude,
Oh,
my dad didn't even wish me a happy birthday today. Like, I'm fine.
oh. Well, fucking Tristan, my wife's brother, the
Hmm.
one that we've been fucking taking care of for 8 years.
Oh
He
yeah,
he
yeah, I remember.
caused a big he caused a big shitting scene.
He took a big
Uh,
shit.
yeah, he caused a big scene like a month ago, and he moved out. So, and he didn't even before he. This was before he moved out. It was Father's Day. He didn't even tell me Happy Father's Day. But like 2 days after, he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to get you a Father's Day present." And I'm like, "Okay," and he never
He's
did.
not your dad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put my wish list on strings. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any like personal information. I don't know why Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper is like the first one. That's not my latest edition.
Yeah,
There is.
sure.
It's not like okay. Like why would I say it's not the latest but admit it's on my wish list if I was ashamed of it? That movie's good. Shut up.
Oof.
It was on
Got me
Netflix.
alright.
Actually, I think it's off Netflix now. I think it went off, but dude, we had like I don't know whose idea it was, but at uni we had like a Barbie movie marathon, and that was like the best idea anyone could have had. It was so good. Because half of them were
Sounds
like,
nice.
well, half of them were just trash, but like the Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper was actually like good, so I like that one.
Are you
But
talking about
those,
like the animated ones?
oh yeah, well
Because I
the
know I know there's that new one that's
well yeah
like
that wasn't
live
out at the
action.
time.
Right, right.
It was just like what we could find on Netflix and YouTube. There was a bunch of on Netflix, but it was like the mermaid one. There was like the Barbie Gamer movie, which I don't know what it's called, but it's always just the Barbie Gamer movie to me. And that one sucked because it had a garbage soundtrack.
Mm.
But no, like it was just weird because I wasn't expecting the Princess and the Pauper to be actually like good and enjoyable. But it was like, yeah, no, I was like, I enjoyed it. It was fun. But then the other ones were really forgettable because there's like a fucking like a Furby looking thing in one of them called Bibble, and that's like an in joke amongst Barbie like movie watchers, I guess. Hold on.
I hate to break it to you, but yeah, I'm gonna go now. So
All right, it's as soon as the Barbie talk gets intense, you're leaving.
it's pretty. It was pretty intense for me this time. So I'm
Wait, what's
sorry, but
why is this like this one picture of all? To be fair, I was gonna say like, oh, why is this one picture of Bibble horrible? They're all horrible. It's fucking Bibble.
but hear you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
See you, Spoon.
See ya.
So I should be going to bed soon enough as well, but I'm happy to talk a bit more.
Yeah, if you want. Like, I'm not gonna keep you.
Yeah. So that's to be fair, I can't. I should like. I can't like. Yeah, like hard things. I guess it's not a thing that appeals, but it's like I can't like judge anyone because it's like the amount of like time I've spent with Warhammer. Like it's. I imagine it kind of like it's a similar like scratches a similar itch, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I get that.
But I don't know. With like Warhammer, it's like
I've been watching Warhammer content lately, like actual board. I think I mentioned this one of the last times we talked, but there's like a YouTube channel called Dice Check, and they do
hmm.
what's called a battle report. Like they stream, but then they like
I
edit the
haven't.
stream and upload it as a video. So
I
like
haven't.
they
Yeah,
do like 2,000 points battles.
I haven't watched a lot of battle reports because I think it's because to be fair, like a few I watched, like they didn't like present it in like a way like it's like really like drawn out, and it's like yeah, it's like so it is what sometimes it's one of those things that it might be a bit more fun to actually play than just watch it. But I've just posted
Yeah,
one because this one's like interesting because it is a battle report style, but it is like there's a bit of like clickbait YouTube bullshit in it. But it's like this guy's like he's put a bit of the Dawn of War game into like the rule set, and I like
mm.
it was just like I really like Dawn of War. Like Dawn of War is awesome, but well, I was saying to Spoon earlier, like I had a game with a friend on Wednesday, so and because the new edition is like kind of just out.
Yeah. I actually knew about that because the dice check people, like they've kind of been on hiatus because like a lot of stuff's been going on. Like some of them have moved, some of them have like got new jobs and stuff.
Hmm.
So they've actually like moved the office and they're playing in a new office, and they were talking about all the reasons why they've been gone. And one of them was like, yeah, because the new edition, we're finally not playing ninth edition anymore. They were like, they were talking about how done with it they were for whatever reason. Like I don't know.
Well,
Obviously, I haven't
'cause-
played, so I don't know if it was
well,
bad.
yeah,
But
because I was just thinking, I was like that, like I ninth wasn't bad, you know, like I get the only there wasn't a lot
maybe
changed
they were
from
just sick of
eighth.
it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say is that like if they've played like a lot of it and they're ready to move on, that's fine. Like yeah, but like 10th is upon us, and it's I think a lot of people are still figuring out, but the big thing was Eldar. I've like literally a hot fix for the Eldar army because they were busted. I'm not an
Oh
Eldar
yeah.
player, but so I can't like I don't know the specifics, but it's basically Eldar have a mechanic called like fate dice, and it's like they roll and they get benefits off it. And it was like
Uh
before the
huh.
change, they could just like stack their benefits and just be unstoppable. And now it's like yeah, you only get one, and it's and
Oh
uh.
okay.
A friend, my friend who's the manager at my local, he plays Eldar, and he was like, he was like, "Yeah, no, all the changes are very fair, and I'm still going to play Eldar because, well,
Well, that's kind of like I only know a little bit about it, but that's kind of like Sisters of Battle, right? Because they have miracle dice. Because one of the guys on Dice Trek,
yes,
Bricky, one of his armies is Sisters of Battle.
and I played the Wednesday previous, like not last one, the one before. I played so, very quickly. In the new edition that they've come up with this thing like the Combat Patrol game mode, which is like you have the Combat Patrol boxes that are like £90, and that's your army in a box, and so you just use that and play a game with it, and there's a preset like set of data sheets that you use. I don't like that mode really because it's like part of, for me, part of the fun is like actually building the army. But like for what
Right.
it is,
It'd be like
it's
playing Yu-Gi-Oh with like a structure deck.
with a pre with like I okay
Like you
quick
bought a deck from Walmart that came like
yes
already made.
yes
Yeah.
because I remember, like, very quick aside, when I worked at a video game store, there was like a Yu-Gi-Oh set that you could buy, which I'm not
Yep.
sure if it was a full deck, but it was like, yeah, it was like just using that, and it's like you haven't, yeah, yeah. Well, okay, like I played Magic 2013 with friends because it was free on Xbox at one point, and we played that. And we all enjoyed it because it was dumb fun, just like finding dumb strategies to like kill each other with. But then like talking to people who like actually played Magic, are like, oh yeah, that game sucks. Oh, why? Oh, because you could like you're like limited. It's like, oh, okay, I didn't know. We were having fun with it.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Cause like always, my brother had a card. Like we didn't really play, but like his friend gave him some cards at one point,
Yeah.
and he was like telling me how broken this trap card was. So like, there's a trap card called Scrap Iron Scarecrow,
Mm-hmm.
and what it does is so quick note, the rules for trap cards, unless it is otherwise stated on the trap, to use a trap you have to set it face down on the field
Yeah.
and then end your turn. Well, you don't have to end your, but I'm saying if you set the trap face down, a better way to put this would be, to activate a trap you have to set it face down on your field, and then you cannot activate it until the next turn, which can be your opponent's.
Mm-hmm.
But you just can't lay it down and immediately say, "Hey, I'm using this trap,"
Yeah.
unless it otherwise says so, right?
Because
So,
that's not really a trap. That's like a spell.
right. So, what Scrap Iron Scarecrow does is it negates one of your opponent. If your opponent is attacking you, you can flip up Scrap Iron Scarecrow, and it negates the attack, which
Mm-hmm.
they can still attack with their other monsters, but it negates the attack, and then you can flip it back face down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my brother always thought it was fucking broken because if you didn't get rid of it, it could just block every attack, because you block an attack with it, it sets itself face down, he attacks again, you block with it another time, right?
Right.
So he thought it was busted. But remember, trap cards cannot be activated the turn they're set. So
Yeah.
when it sets itself back face down, you can't use it anymore this turn. And like he didn't know that.
Yeah. Because
So
I
it's
was gonna
kind of the
say,
same
like,
thing.
do any of them, like, once the trap is sprung, do they not get discarded?
They do, yeah, but
Yeah.
that one's the exception, but
Right.
still, like, it's still only one per turn if you know the rules.
Oh yeah, it's yeah, like, oh wow, this is broken. Well, yeah, like, if you don't know how the game's played,
Yeah.
what's this? What's this? Yeah, anything's broken if you don't know the rules.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Very true.
What we were on about Warhammer, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was
You're
Yeah,
talking
so
about that game mode you didn't like because you're playing with a structure deck, basically.
yeah, which is like it's like yeah, I don't like yeah, I guess it's because I've always like built my own list and that's the fun thing. But it was
Yeah.
and also yeah, and I don't like the notion of like this is you need to buy this big expensive box to play. I think that's like not cool either.
Mhm.
But like as
Right.
as like a system to like get up like set up and have quick games, I think it works. I'm not sure like I need to see more of it, but I'm not sure how balanced it is. So I have a I wasn't gonna buy one like a combat patrol for it, but I had a Grey Knights one like ready to go because I was like I was uh. Grey Knights, I was doing Grey Knights. Grey Knights are cool, and it's a good little box. There's not a lot of models in it. Like Grey Knights are like pretty tough dudes, pretty
Yeah.
tough hombres. So you will,
They've got spells too, right? They got
uh,
ciphers.
that's one thing I don't like about 10th as much. Like you have, there is
Mm.
no psychic phase anymore, and it's kind of like
Oh.
weirdly, as an example, like it's basically like some abilities will be psychic and just be part of like an ability you have as part of the unit, and some of them have like psychic weapons that you shoot as part of like your shooting, which that bit works, but it's like I miss picking my spells and like
Right.
and picking like what would be useful, but it's literally like if you have like a psyker, it's like it has one ability, if that, and it's like your Terminators have like for some of them, it's like it would just be it like there isn't much change because in I think in eighth, like it was kind of nutty because Grey Knights were just like every unit was a psyker and was like casting multiple different spells. But in ninth, it was like your basic troops were just using smite and maybe something else, and then your characters had like more to choose from. But and in tenth, in some cases, it is just the spell they were using anyway, so that like kind of cut down. But it is like for your characters, like your big like leaders, they only get like one spell and maybe the shooting lightning as a gun, and that's kind of it. So I was like for this edition I was like kind of dropping Grey Knights because it's like I liked it for like like big fighty like magic space marine wizards. It's kind of less about like they're less that and more about teleporting now, but it's like having played them, I'm a bit like it's like yeah they're still kind of cool, but
Right.
it's it's so it's like it's like there were some armies that were like a bit more focused on psychic and like it's all changed now, so it's very weird. But I was Grey Knights and my opponent he was probably like 17, but he was doing World Eaters, so he had like 20 Corn Berserkers, like some cultists and a guy on a demon horse thing. And at the start it says, oh yeah, so like my a Grey Knight combat patrol is uh a librarian in Terminator armor with um a strike squad, which is like kind of your baseline marine dudes, and then you've got like a squad of Terminators. But the box comes with a Dread Knight as well, which is, if you've seen it, is a dumb looking baby walker thing, like baby carrier like dreadnought, and it's dumb looking, but I have two of them. uh get it on the screen. Every fucking the Nemesis Dread Knight out of stock. Weird, but sure. But it's kind of grown on me. It's but basic. But for my combat patrol, yeah, I had to pick between the Terminators or the Dread Knight, and I was like, that's strange. That's weird. But doing some math, I was like, it was actually even, which was surprising. So literally, my 11 dudes were equal in power to like 30 world eaters, which it seems nuts to me. But long story short, I fucking won. So
There you go. I
um,
really like the Sisters of Battle. Like, I don't know. I
they're
think the
they're cool.
Rapincia look so dope.
Shoot that cat. Aren't they? Yeah, aren't they like the BDSM women with chainsaws?
The chains, yeah, that's them. That's the
I
Rapincia.
might actually have a few because I have a lot of Sisters of Battle stuff. that I haven't I absolutely have an army. It's just not built.
Mhm.
But because I have a few like I got some stuff of theirs when it came out, like when they had their big release, and I've got a few of the like the value boxes. Oh, I literally
What
have the
is
combat
Armor
patrol.
of Contempt? Because I
That
know
the
that's what made Sisters good, and then it got nerfed.
your armor of contempt is not a thing anymore. They removed that
What was
rule.
it?
It was basically weapons that had an armor penetration value of -1 didn't.
Huh.
It was anyone in power armor benefited from that. So it was your Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, and Sisters of Battle were getting that, which is nuts because Sisters of Battle, like while having a better save, are like as tough as Guardsmen. They just have better guns. So them like being like kind of it's like because they have they would have a 3-up because they've got power armor, but it's just I think it's a really neat rule, and I think it works more for Space Marines. But I think it sounds like it was more of a problem for Sisters because
Yeah, because
you
aren't
have a
Sisters essentially female Space Marines because they're more
no.
tinny?
It, I would say no. People would disagree. But sisters, sisters are just if guardsmen were put in power armor, and it's not the same kind of power armor as Space Marines. But it's like I mean it'd be nice if there were lady Space Marines. Like at this point I don't see why not. It's just that a lot of people would fucking shit the pants in fury over it.
Yeah, I mean, I think some stuff in Warhammer, you just have to appreciate it being a product of its time.
But
Kind of
it
like,
I,
kind of like Conan, because like Conan the Barbarian movies, they're like good classic movies, but then it's like, oh, look at the bad guy. It's obviously a racist caricature,
well yeah,
you
it's like
know?
evil black man doing voodoo.
Yeah.
But that being said, Conan the Barbarian, awesome movie. But does isn't like is it like one of the Red Sonja or Conan movies where I think it is like Red Sonja 2 where Conan shows up and I think Red Sonja like dies and she's like playing second fiddle to Conan because obviously the man is much stronger despite Red Sonja being a badass in her own right. It's very strange. I might be
I'm not sure,
misremembering.
honestly.
Yeah, I might be talking out my ass because I really don't remember. But yeah, I mean, because I don't like like people say like oh if you want female space marines just go Sister Battle, but it's like they're not really the same thing. Like they're very different. They have very different aesthetics. Obviously, you can
Yeah.
go. I mean, if you go Black Templars, then you have male Sisters of Battle, which is cool in its own right. Like that's perfectly fine and say and it's like oh yeah it should Scissor Battle then have male Scissor Battle. It's like well there are already plenty of male units that you can take in Scissor Battle army because they're just an Imperium force, so it's like it's not
Right.
really the same thing, like it's like people are saying it's
Yeah,
like
like
equal.
isn't what's his name? I can't remember his real name because Bricky fucking always jokes about it. He
Fyodor
calls him
Karamazov.
Doge Van Dyer.
Geo Van Dyer, who is like the evilest
Go,
motherfucker.
yeah, but they call him Bricky as a
Doge Van.
joke. Calls him Doge Van
I
Dyer
don't.
all the time.
I don't. I've heard of the character, but he's like a. I don't know what he looks like, and I don't think he ever had a model.
He's got a model.
I've never where I'd love to see it. I've never seen it.
I'll find it and send it to you.
He's a guy with he's got a ridiculously big Pope hat. I mean an
Hmm.
official model though. Or is this it?
I thought he had one. I might be wrong.
That's a different guy. Because like I Google him and it's this like skinny like old man with like long. He looks like fucking Chris Lambert.
Hmm.
And this guy might be dead. Like I have never heard of anything about this character in years.
I don't know. Bricky makes jokes about him all the time, and then Bricky's got he's got like another model he always takes in his battle reports where I can't remember what it's
Oh, not that
called, but
Space
it's
Marines.
literally like a coffin and their sisters carrying it.
That
He says it's
is
like
the
his favorite
triumph
model
of
in the
Saint.
game.
That is the triumph of Saint
Yeah, the
Catherine.
Triumph of Saint Catherine. Yes, yes.
It is a sick model, but it seems very impractical.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, because it's like a martyred saint. So they and like each it's a weird like I don't know. I've heard it described that like you lose like models like it's a single unit on the base, but like, and you like lose models out of it. But it's like you can't if they're glued, you can't like remove the units off it if they die. So it's very strange.
Oh, right. Because it where there's multiple units on it, like so. Yeah, it's like it's not like a single
I think it's a
stat block or whatever.
I think it's meant to be a squad, but I haven't looked at the sisters like
Mm.
because all the rules are free at least for now. So if which is cool, but if you like if you just want to play, you can just download your rules. Actually,
Because I mean, yeah, let's be fair. We could play this in tabletop sim for no money.
yes. I did it with Spoon, and I'm not sure how well he enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I set up I gave him like a small Necron force, and I was playing Grey Knights at the time, and I was just
I
to
think
like kind.
Necrons, if I'm not mistaken, Necrons and what are the Zerg things called?
Tyranids.
Frick. Yes, I think they were like two of the strongest armies in like eighth or ninth. I don't remember which one.
Necrons, I think would strong at some point in ninth, but I think, but they were, at the start of each edition, you have a starter box, and it is one half is always Marines because it's Marines, and then it's and then
Yeah.
so in my experience in eighth it was I started in eighth, and the box then was like Dark Imperium, and it was Marines and Death Guard. And then for ninth, it was Marines and Necron. So obviously Necron's got the push there, and the previous one, Death Guard had their whole range in going on there. Necrons obviously have a big push in ninth, and now it's Tyranids is having their focus. So I think Nid's pretty strong at the moment. The top like three are Eldar, which I think have been bumped down slightly with the nerf, but still
Mm-hmm.
pretty S tier. And it's
Mm-hmm.
Knights and Custodies, because Knights and Custodies are always top tier.
All right.
Because
Custodies.
custodies are fucking ridiculous, and knights are a pain in the ass to deal with.
Um, tell you something funny real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
On one of the episodes of that dice check thing that I was
Mm-hmm.
watching, they did like a four-way battle,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one of the dudes is playing Tau, and he brought a fucking storm surge,
Amazing.
and and the best part about it is he he was gonna go first, but for whatever reason, he like traded going first with Bricky, and I can't remember what army Bricky was playing, but he literally all he had in his list was like four tanks or like six tanks. So
Mm.
I don't know what unit that could have been, but he just had like tanks and that was it.
What army
And
was it? Do you know?
I do not remember, but he just had like six tanks. Here, let me pull up the video.
I was gonna
Hang
because
on.
like I mean at a like a guess, that would be like guard because they're usually pretty like mechanized infantry.
It's probably
Uh,
guard. I know that's one. Bricky's like main armies are sisters, Imperial Guard, and I've also seen him play uh oh my god, it's one of the edgy Space Marine
oh,
troops, the ones with the claws.
you're not narrowing it down, but I'd get either like Night Lords or fucking Raven Guard, depending on if they're
I
Imperium
think
or
it's Night
Loyalist.
Lords. Pretty sure
Night
it's Night Lords.
Night Lords are they're blue. They got lightning bolts. They got like bat wings on their
Yeah,
helmets.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
But yeah,
Pretty
they're
sure it's
like
them.
they're terrorists and they flay people. Like that's Night Lords.
Okay. Okay.
What was it? I was looking up the
Okay, this
rules.
guy's
Was I
doing.
was it for fucking was it for sisters? I really can't remember. Oh yeah, was I gonna look up the like trying for Saint Catherine or something?
Yeah, Triumph of St. Catherine. So
So
one guy's playing Tau, someone is playing Chaos Demons, JP is playing Tyranids, and then where's Bricky's army? Yeah, Bricky is playing Astra Militarum.
I don't know
Actually,
how tall a ghost keel is. Or no, a storm surge. I imagine it's as tall as a knight.
it's huge. It's so big.
I have a knight that I still need to. I have a chaos knight I need to build still. Oh,
But the guy who brought the Storm Surge lets Bricky go first, and Bricky's playing Astra Militarum, and he's got
mm-hmm.
these tanks, and he's trying to figure out what to do, and he's like, honestly, and he looks at the guy. I can't remember his name. His name might actually be Gabe. I think it is.
Oh,
But he looks at Gabe and he's like, I'm sorry. Because even though Gabe gave hit up going first to Bricky, he's like, I have to take down that storm surge. So all of his tanks attack the storm surge and it dies. And he didn't even get to use it. And apparently
amazing.
Gabe was pretty pissed because every time he's brought the storm surge, he never gets to use it. Not just on the show. He's like, I have not been able to use that storm surge for 2 years.
But it's a big target. Everyone wants to kill it.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, like I can relate because every time like I'm the one motherfucker who brings centurions to battle and everyone's like, "Yo, I've like never seen centurions in person. Those are weird looking." And I'm like, "Yeah." But like every time I put them on the table, like they get like because I've got the assault variant, like the melee one.
Uh-huh.
They get like either something always happens and I never get to use them. They either get blasted or like or they just something happens where I just never get to use them and it sucks because they're really good. But it's just a
Well, I
weird.
found out how
Mhm.
big storm surges are, but I
Yeah.
need to look up how big they are in centimeters.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you and you can convert it, I guess, because adding in centimeters to my Google search resulted in like actual, like real storms in real life and their
Oh.
surges, and that was weird. So it's 2.36 inches. So 2.36.
2 inches is not very tall.
No, that's not the whole thing. So these are its dimensions. It's 2.36 by 8.86, and then it's almost a foot tall.
Okay, because that's 12 inches is 30 centimeters. That's like my best frame of reference. That is kind of tall.
Mhm. Yeah,
It
it's
gets to a
big.
it gets so like the issue like with my Dread Knight's not amazing. It is kind of tall. Like it's not the tallest.
Mhm.
The issue has been transporting the thing because like it's the base is huge and it like doesn't fit in any box I've got. It's like super annoying.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, how on earth do you transport something like a storm surge?
Don't know.
Because
Very carefully, I'd imagine.
I've been rocking like Rhino tanks and those like fit into the boxes I've got pretty handily. Like I like amongst like 3 or 4 boxes I just crammed in my backpack. I carried 2,000 points, and that was with a Land Raider. So like depending on the model, I can manage. I'm surprised I gathered together 2,000 points, but it was because like in the
I
last
can't
get
remember.
go on.
Sorry. I can't remember what the units were called, but I know in that four-way I was talking about with the Storm Surge, um, the guy playing the Chaos Demons, he only brought 3 units. He
Was one
brought what's the leader of the Chaos? He's like a corrupted. He's like a corrupted.
Primarch?
One, yeah.
Well, I was
His name
my
starts with an M.
uh Mortarion?
No.
Magnus?
Yes, he brought Magnus, and
Magnus
he brought.
Magnus isn't Chaos Demons though. He's Thousand Suns. I'm not sure if you can take him in I'm not sure if you can take him in Chaos Demons. You probably could ally it actually, because I was gonna say Angron or frickin' Be'lakor, because Be'lakor is totally Chaos Demons.
He definitely brought Magnus, and then he brought like two like really tall models that were like female. Like
Was it
I don't
Keeper
know
of
what model
Secrets?
they
I don't
were.
know.
Maybe, but yeah, he owned that was his entire army
You
was
can do
Magnus
that.
and 2 of those,
You because you
and
just
I
have
thought
like just
that
have
was
some.
ridiculous.
You can have some big, because the people say like technically the cheapest army is knights because you just buy like 2 models and that's it.
I cannot hear you. You're breaking up, and it's my
Oh,
fault
oh,
because
okay.
I bent over and my headset is wireless, so like it loses signal if I'm not standing up.
Truly a fantastic piece of technology. All I was just saying like people would joke
Oh
and
my
well,
god, did I lose connection completely?
can you hear me at
I
all?
cannot hear you at all.
Oh shit.
It's it's on me though.
Yeah, because I'm picking up.
Hang on.
I'm picking up on. I'm responding like you can fucking hear me.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
I've fixed it. Yeah.
Okay. That's aim like I've just like I have a standing mic and some Apple earbuds. That's all I need.
Yeah, I had my headset had lost connection to the little dongle.
Dongle. All I was just saying that people say that knights are the cheapest army to build for because you just buy 2 models and you're done. Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
It's like man, like you know, something I've always wanted to do in 40k. I would love to do like like a doubles, like a team game, but it's just I've just never happened. I'd love to do that though. Just have
That'd
like
be really weird. Like if you could get some weird combinations,
I think that's
like
part of the fun though.
Thousand
Is
Suns and
that's I think that's part of the fun is like bullshitting reasons why your armies are working together.
yeah, Thousand Suns and like Space Wolves or something.
Yeah, that would be because like it would, but then it's thousands under Space Wolves versus like 2 Imperium armies, and it's like what's going on here, guys? Because you could be like, oh, you know, they're teaming up against a great evil like Chaos Demons
Yeah.
or Xenos. I guess it would depend on each Space Marine chapter, but it's like who would you rather team up with, guy? Would you rather like kill the Xenos or the Chaos? And it's like,
Yeah.
I looked up Triumph of Saint Catherine. It is just a single unit that's a leader, and it has
Wow.
it has like 18 wounds and it gets 16 attacks with melee weapons.
Jesus.
Sorry, not even 60, 18. I misspoke.
That's crazy.
And you can attach it to a battle sister squad, but it's a actually yeah, like they all have bolt pistols. Like 6 attacks with bolt pistols, but it's like it seems like it's more melee focused. But then it pairs it with a battle sister squad, which is a shooty unit. So I don't get that. I think there
I
is.
don't know. Maybe it's so you can shoot while you're approaching, so you can fuck them up with melee. I don't know. Maybe it's so it's not completely useless, like
It
outside
doesn't.
of melee range.
Oh, okay. Actually, it has a shit
That's
ton of
weird.
It has a shit ton of abilities. Actually, it's, it has a bunch of rules. That's like 6 rules. There's an aura. It's got 6 auras.
Wow.
First one, while a friendly sister battle unit is within 6 inches, If it's destroyed, the miracle dice you gain as a result is automatically a 6. I'm sure that's good. While a friendly sister's unit is within 6 inches, add 1 to the attack's characteristic of rapid fire weapons. That's very good. Because all of if your sisters, probably all your weapons are rapid fire. While friendly sister's units within 6, improve their leadership. While a friendly sister's unit is within 6 inches, you can perform any number of acts of faith per phase instead of... Oh, Jesus Christ. While a friendly... they have a feel no pain on 6 ups. Also, like, okay, this unit's fucking insane. Within 6 inches, melee weapons equipped by models that you have lethal hits. So, yeah, pretty good.
I don't know what most of that means, but yeah, that sounds pretty strong.
Feel 6 up feel no pain means like you each time you take a wound, you roll a 6 and you roll on a dice, and if you get a 6, you don't take the damage.
Oh.
But it's stuff like like more a lot of like shooting more, which is very good. You running like Tic Tacs?
No, I'm playing with a Rubik's Cube.
Okay. I was like, okay, it's either Tic Tacs or a gun, and I guess I hope it's Tic Tacs.
No, it's a Rubik's Cube.
Okay. Oh man, but yeah, I've never played a like 2v2. I think the closest when I was at uni, I went to the local one there, and they had a thing where it was just like this side of the table versus this side of the table, and one side of the table brought a lot more than the other side, so it was a bit unbalanced. Literally, it was really cute though, because there was a young lad who probably wasn't much older than 11, like 11 at the most, and he just brought like whatever minis he happened to have, which it's like a couple like a little squad of Space Marines and like some Necrons, and he was just using that, and I was and he was and I was like. I was like, you're my like my war advisor. So what do you think we should do? And
Oh.
So, and it was really cute and it was really fun, but but the other, so I had like a Razorback, which is just a transport with a big gun on it, and some various units. I didn't have anything too crazy. I had actually no, I had my Dreadnought and Centurion, so say nothing too crazy. But on the other side of the table was like a full Leagues of Votann force, which at this point still. Have you heard anything about the Leagues of Votann from
I've
your?
seen like a battle report or two that had them in there, but I don't know anything about them.
I haven't played them. I don't have any of the models, but but just from what I've seen, they're a bitch to fight. At least like when I fought them, but I think they've been so basically in a nutshell. In since they got introduced, they've been nerfed like 4 times, like
Oh
significantly,
wow.
because like they're dumb. Like because they have
Like Priest in Hearthstone. Priest is like the most nerfed. Pretty sure.
I think that is it's funny, but also like worrying that it's like something gets nerfed like multiple times and it's still ridiculously strong. It's like Jesus.
Yeah.
But the thing with you're not really familiar with like the rule set of 40k, are you?
Not really, no.
But you know that like in order to like say you shoot someone, you have to like 3 rolls are involved.
Right, because you have to see if you hit, and then you have to see if you
It's
wound them.
hit, wound, and armor save.
Right,
Which
right, exactly. Yeah, because
which
that's what I've seen them do. Like they'll roll to hit, roll to see if those hits become wounds, and then the other person rolls their like whether it's a 5 up or whatever they have,
yeah.
they roll that to see. Yeah.
I mean, like at the start, like when I first played, I thought that was like a very weird, like rolling 3 times to do damage. I thought was strange, but now, like like playing the game now, it is like yeah, it makes sense because it's like your model's like likeliness to like make their shots, and then it's like how strong the weapon is comes into account, and then the opponent has the chance to like do something about it instead of just taking damage with no interaction.
Yeah,
So
because
so
if
it's
it
like
was like one roll each time, I feel like
if
games
it
would be a lot quicker. It'd be like, oh, I hit you 6 times. Let me roll damage.
yeah, it's like I mean you're not even rolling damage on a lot of stuff, which I guess like the less rolling. But it's I think it would be I think the game would be like it would feel more one sided. So it would be so like it would just you because like I like, the kill team like different game I think is good for this because it's you're not just like say like on your opponent's turn. You're not just watching with the way that rule set is. You're not just watching someone roll dice and then you just then you remove how many units. Like like having roles on both sides makes it a bit more involved, and I think this edition is a bit better for stuff like that.
Mm.
But what was it? But basically, I can't. But yeah, the Votan. So they've probably got like they're probably like hitting on threes or something because they can actually aim their fucking guns. But they have a thing where it was like it's called a grudge token, but I'm not really sure how it worked. It was just like, oh, I put it on that unit, so I'm always wounding on a 3-up, and that again, and that's like no matter what unit it is, and that is absolutely fucking stupid dumb because it's just like it like it's just ignoring part of the game basically. So it's like, oh your unit has like toughness fucking 8. Oh, but and my guns are like are like toughness 4, even so they should be wounding on like 6s, but now they're wounding on 3s, which is very easy to do. That's stupid.
Mm. It sounds like it.
But it's and it's and of course the people who play Votan insisted that it was very fair and balanced. But you know,
Of course.
but this relates to because it's a guy of like it's this was a guy at the other store, but he was always playing. He would play Votan and Knights, two obviously very strong armies. But he and insisting, oh, but you know he wouldn't power game though. He wouldn't do that to people. Like he wasn't like a
Right.
bad guy or anything, but he was just very funny on his insistence that he wasn't power gaming despite bringing.
I kind of
Listen,
get it because, like, I have like 3 decks on Master Duel that um are like tier probably like tier 3 or tier 2. Like they the decks that I play, 3 of them. No, it's not a good way to put it. 2 of the decks that I play are like tied for the third best deck,
mm-hmm.
and then I have another deck that's like tied with a deck I don't have for second place.
Yeah.
And then I just don't play what's the best deck right now. The best deck right now is called Tearlaments, and they're like sad mermaids basically.
Okay.
And they are so broken because they it makes it so like I can basically play the game on your turn because I have a bunch of effects that send stuff to the graveyard, and then a bunch of stuff I have has graveyard effects. And then if a graveyard effect goes off and summons one of them has an effect where, like, oh, if another tier limit is summoned, you can immediately return a tier limit from your grave and field to your deck to summon one of the fusion tier limit monsters. So, like, it's so dumb because it's like you summon a bunch of stuff in your turn, and then you activate something's effect to send cards to the graveyard as soon as I draw, and then a bunch of stuff gets sent to the graveyard, and then you send some of my cards to the graveyard, and then you fusion something, and then you put a trap card onto the field, and okay, now you can continue with your turn. And it's like, wow, that's ridiculous.
Just interrupting someone else's turn.
Yeah.
So in 40k, I've never played like an army that's fucking top tier. I guess I've just, but if like I'll, and even like Marines have never been bad. They're always like kind of like a like higher end mid tier at worst. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
it's not often that they're fucking busted. It's like okay, like in it doesn't really happen anymore, but like occasionally like a new marine unit or like it happens with anything, like a new unit gets released or like the new rules for it, like it'll be busted for like a month and then people have to deal with it and then it gets nerfed, which is like really lame way to do something. But it's how it's
Yeah.
been. It's been less of a thing. But it's like I annoy everyone because I have a specific gripe in that, like, well, at least or a gimmick, whatever you want to call it, in that, like, I don't play any of the. So, do you know what Primaris Marines are?
I do not.
So it's I think it was like the big thing in eighth was that you had this new type of space marine called Primaris Marine, and it was basically an excuse to give the Marines up to like proper proportions. But I kind of hate them, uh, and I have way more of a fondness for like the older like dumb looking sculpts. But it's for a myriad of reasons. But it's like I'm not a huge fan of like the way the armor looks and like some of the units. Like I never
Mm-hmm.
found them too interesting. I was always way more interested in the older stuff just by coincidence. There are exceptions. Like there are plenty. Like a lot. Some of the models are genuinely nice in the new stuff because obviously they're newer. But basically, like when I play Marines, I just like don't take any of these Primaris units or at least a few of them as possible. I run like they've been called Firstborn now. Is like the old style Marines. So I guess like I run like purely Firstborn units.
Mm.
But it's been I mean, in previous editions there was like a like a basically like a bigger difference because the Primaris units would only interact with each other. Like the big one was you would have the Primaris vehicle. I hate saying this word so over and over. You'd have their own vehicles that would only like your like regular like Primaris Space Marines could only go in these specific vehicles and not the old ones. And the old one and the old I think the old Marines could only go into their own vehicles. It was a very weird split thing. Uh, so it was like, so it's like if you're running Primaris, you run Primaris. If you're not, then you're not. So, which was always fine by me because I wasn't really using the models anyway. They said they weren't going to do that in this edition, and lo and behold, they have. So I took some. I took a unit that was previously not a Primaris unit that's been made into one, and I couldn't put it in one of my transports, which was really annoying and very stupid, and I don't know why they've done that. So it's just obtuse for no reason. But in the game I played against a friend, he was running like full like up to date like new units. So basically, I run an army that's like suboptimal and then bitch about it later. So it's just
It
like,
can be
oh,
fun to do that though, because like there's a deck that I play in Master Duel that's not good by any. It's pretty garbage.
mm,
It has a few different names. You can call it Nurse Burn, or you can also call it Bad Reaction,
mm-hmm,
because there's two main cards in the deck. There's uh it used to be called Nurse Reficule the Fallen One, but it has been renamed to Dark Lord Nurse the Fallen One. And she's a really weak monster, but while she's on the field, if your opponent gains life points, they lose them instead. And then there's a continuous trap card in the deck that does the exact same thing. While this trap is face up, your opponent loses life points instead of gaining them. And that trap card is called Bad Reaction to Samochi. Um, so you play other cards like you play some cards that just straight up burn. Like there's this trap called Paths of Destiny where you flip a coin and if it's heads you gain 2000, if it's tails you lose 2000, and you and your opponent both flip those coins, right?
mm-hmm,
But there's three copies of a trap card that's just called gift card, and all it does is give your opponent 3,000 life. So if you're
Oh,
lucky enough
I
to
get,
draw
I get
either
you.
bad reaction, yeah, if you're lucky enough to draw either bad reaction or the nurse and 3 gift cards, or even 2 gift cards and 1 pass of destiny, you just win. But that's a lot. That's asking a lot. That's asking a whole
That
lot
is
to draw
that
4
is.
specific
I was gonna
cards.
say that is such a gimmick.
Yeah, but it's so funny. I think I've always thought that deck's really funny because you're literally killing them with kindness. Like, oh, you should be
Gee,
gaining, but you're not. Like, I've always thought that was silly.
sounds like a bad house episode. Oh, God. I think it was just like going back to the game I had on with. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like when I was saying before, like back in the day I would play like Magic 2013 with my friends
Mhm.
on over Xbox Live. But it was it eventually got to the point where I had me and a friend would team up, and it got to a point where no one would play us anymore because we were just guaranteed to win with our dumb setup. So I have to remember. So it like my friend would play a green deck, and I would play I think it's white or yellow.
It's white, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, like, he would have like a bunch of tough stuff, and like if I drew right, I had cards that would like double our health, and then I had multiple of that card, so you doubling it and doubling it again. So we would have like like swarm. He would have like swarms of beasts, and I would just be like buffing and like just making us unkillable. It was really annoying to deal with. Because it would be like it was like I think it was I don't know what's actually how like are you like are you how familiar are you with Magic?
Not a whole lot. Like, I know some things.
Because it like I like because it was I'm just trying to think, but it was like because the decks were basically like you would have like it was a you would have a planeswalker and that was their
Yep.
deck. So
Mhm.
I think mine was I think it was like a lion guy called a Johnny, and I can't remember like the beat like
Oh,
basic.
you were playing Commander then, right? Because,
Well,
like,
it was
Commander's like,
but there wasn't like we didn't have a card on the field that represented the planeswalker though.
ah, okay.
It was just preset kind of decks. Like there was I think there were mixed decks, but it was like DLC or something.
Mm.
But it was like the guy like obviously like thinking back on it now, the guy that my friend played like his deck, you remind me of like it was basically like a human version of Rexar from World of Warcraft, like a Beastmaster
Uh,
kind of guy. And I can't remember what his name was. His name's like Garruk or something. That might actually be his fucking name. Oh my god, I'm right. Yeah, like a Garruk with a U. He's just like a beast. He's just like a big buff like barbarian Beastmaster guy. But yeah, like
you know what that isn't there a card called Guruk the Enraged? Can you look that up? Because if that's true, I need to tell you a story.
it just comes up with Garruk. Oh, that's as a custom card.
It might be a different character, but
There's multiple different versions of Garruk Wild Speaker. Like he's got a bunch of different like key art.
okay.
Because
Well,
Garruk the Enraged is like there's like after a short and
is that a
uh
real card, the Enraged version?
there's something called Garruk Enraged, but that's custom card creation, so that doesn't sound real.
Mm, I think that might be. Well, anyway, I was watching a video about like a bunch of controversies that happened in Magic over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And in like the finals of a huge tournament, it might have been like Worlds or Nationals or something. Um, one guy's strategy was he was playing a green deck, and he had this card that was like insert name here, enraged. We'll just call it Garuk because I don't know what it was actually called, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it was called Garuk Enraged, and it was like it was his win con basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other guy, I don't remember what color the other guy was playing, but he had a card he could play that like it like negated a card's effects or like destroyed it if you basically named a card, and if your opponent like had it on the field or in their hand, like something happened to it. Like I don't remember the specifics, but you target it. You know, you say you call a card's name if your opponent has it, like they can't use it or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he plays the card and he points to Garuk enraged and says Garuk, right? So then the guy playing Garuk enraged goes to a judge and asks him um, if that works because there is a card called just Garuk, which is what the guy said, but it was clear his intentions were to use that on Garuk enraged,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the judge ruled in that guy had Garuk's favor, so the guy's card didn't work. So he basically rules lawyered the guy
Oh, well, you didn't say the
because you
right
didn't
one.
say, yeah, you didn't say, or you didn't say enraged. Yeah, that doesn't work.
That's
And then
stupid.
he got, yeah, it's really stupid. And the Magic community was so pissed at him over it. Like they like harassed him for months
Because
about
it's
it.
like because it's like if the other card isn't like on the field, then yeah, like it's the only one thing he can mean.
Yeah, and also I don't even think he was playing the regular Garuk. He just had the enraged, and like
Mm.
this prompted a change in the official Magic tournament rules that was like you don't have to be that specific if it is clear enough what your intentions are, even if you didn't say the exact thing, it still works. I think that's kind of ridiculous that that had to be put into writing.
Mm. Oh no, very very. So I'm just trying to like find it.
If you look up like
I've
let me look up the
googled
video.
I've googled uh MTG Enraged story. I don't know. So I don't. Bobo Gamos.
The video is by MTG Goldfish, and it's called Plays That Forced Magic the Gathering Rules Changes. And I will fast forward to the part where it happened. No,
I
it's
think
not the London Mulligan.
there is a card called Boborigamos Enraged.
That's probably what it is.
Number 8.
Yeah, the way the guy's talking is so stupid.
I mean, I can't even. I struggle to even blame people at this point because it's just like YouTube just encourages
It's how,
this
yeah,
bullshit.
it's how it is. Hey guys, today we're
Make
gonna
sure.
look
Wait,
at
first a word from our sponsor. Make sure to hit.
yeah.
If you like it, like. And so, no, because the video said here's 5 things that changed the Magic the Gathering history forever. Because it's like
Okay.
fucking like clipped for the fucking like YouTube short. Click here to see the full video.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage.
It's not number 8, it's not Dread Arbor.
Number 15.
It's not reflector mage. What's number 6? That's the London Mulligan thing, which it's not. Okay, the between turn phase is the really weird one. Yeah, Wallaboom, whatever.
So there's like the little. I know it's not sounding great because you're skipping through it, but just like hearing like the little bits of this guy's voice.
Yeah. That one was like where they thought that, yeah, there was like some cheating. It's barbaric. It's literally, that's why I can't find it because I skipped past it's literally the first one.
Of course.
It's it's literally the first one. It's Barbarignos is the name of the guy.
Okay. I said like Borborgamos
Oh yeah.
because I have no idea how to pronounce that shit.
Oh, you wouldn't like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, yeah, you might have like Borborignos enraged, but let me look up like uh
Dude, like I get it. Like this like the half of the shit in 40k, like everyone has a different fucking pronunciation of it.
yeah, it's a lot like that in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a very the only thing I can think of really like in for English pronunciation, like British English, for lieutenant we tend to say lieutenant for whatever reason.
Yeah, I've realized that because I'm reading a book series called the First Law trilogy,
Hmm.
and yeah, they say lieutenant a lot. Yeah,
I mean, there's not an F in that word, but whatever. That's just how I've always it's been.
right.
I mean, I've always put like when I was a kid, I would just say lieutenant because it's lieutenant, but like I remember like older people would be like, no, it's lieutenant, like get it right. And but I like the guy like friend I was playing against, he would always just say lieutenant, so because it's there was a long running joke among 40k stuff where it was like, we're getting another Primaris lieutenant because there was a bunch of there would be these one-off Space Marine models getting released, and it was always a Primaris lieutenant, like for Space
Mm.
Marines. So literally so it's like for like new events or like just whatever, like like whatever special occasion, there was a new one of the like models with like a slight variation or a different weapon loadout like being released. And to be fair, like we end up with a lot of them, so like some were like event
I'll send you the
exclusive.
link, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if you want to watch the first one at some point, you
We could
can.
stick it in the thing in the server if you want.
Okay,
It's odd, like it's up to you. I'm not bothered.
there you go.
I'll peek at it when we're done.
Yeah.
Man, like it's bad, but like talking about 40k with you, it's like it makes me want to play it. It does suck
It,
because it's like because ages and ages, like, well, I'd say like a year or so ago, me and Spoon, we played it. We tried World of Warcraft with Elliot, and it was like, yeah, like the free trial shit. Like, it's like not even worth it though, because it's like you get to level 20 in like an hour, and it's like and if you're not subscribed, there's like nothing to do apart from Battle for Azeroth, and I don't want to do Battle for Azeroth because it fucking sucks. So it's like
Yeah.
we got to like we did like them because they've got the starting area that like everyone can join, like the universal starting area now is like an option. So we did that with Elliot, and like we'd left at level 10 and whatever. And it was like after that it was just like, well, there's fucking not really a lot we can do. So it was just like, oh, that sucks. So it's like, and it's and I can't like because it's a subscription. Because like fair enough, it was like a one-off purchase, and you'd be like, yeah, you give it a go, and if you're not don't like it, whatever. But if it's a subscription, it's like, it's I can't in good conscience like just like it's I don't play WoW with anyone, and I can't blame anyone because it's a weird game that are not a lot of people like. It takes a weird kind of person to want to put time into it, and a lot of people just aren't interested, and I. But similarly, it's like I'd love to play like I did actually when Elliot visited me last. We did play a bit of not 40k, but like a Warhammer game. But it's that kill team one where he only needed like a few models, and we did that, and he seemed to enjoy it, so that was fun. But it's like it's I mean, Spoon said that we'd like if we ever like met in person, we'd have to have a game of something, and it's like, yeah, that's cool because I like seeing people. It's like, I don't know, it's cool seeing people like make an army and then like doing something with it. I guess that's all it is.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh yeah, no, just shell out like $200 to like get started. It's like, no.
Like I watch those dice check videos when I go to sleep because they're like
Yeah,
really long, you know.
yeah, yeah.
So it's like perfect. But yeah, watching all of them makes me want to like play Warhammer and like buy some sisters and like paint the sisters models. And
Hey,
I
if
don't know.
if you think it looks appealing, I would say do it. Because you'd that's it's sounding like the things that are appealing are like kind of the good parts, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like that's the stuff that would like keep you engaged. Which is, I mean, because it's like you can say like, oh, you could always just get a box and like see where you go from there, but it's like it's never just one box. You're because it's like to play. It's like, well, it's like, yeah, you could get like a 10-man box of sisters, but then it's like, but then you need someone to lead them. No, but then they need then
Oh,
they need.
better buy Triumph of Saint Catherine.
I mean, you can buy a Canoness, but it's like I always hated this where it's so say like the most basic like thing it would be. But yeah, so say like, oh yeah, oh, you want to get started with sisters, like any GW employee would be like, oh, you'd start with the combat patrol, which, yeah, I guess for your money, but it's like it'd probably be like $120, like that shit's
Yeah.
like to start with, that's like a bit of a hard sell, but then you could start with like dude, I would like happily build like a list with you because that'd be fun for me because I don't know shit about sisters, so I'd be learning too. Uh,
I'd probably just copy one of Bricky's list. Like
Work.
I
Oh,
know he
okay.
has a few patrols. He has a few squads of Repentia. He's got the Triumph of Saint Catherine. He's
I can't
got
remember.
Doge Van Dyer.
I can't remember because there's a heavy weapon squad called Retributors, and I can't remember. I think I might have actually have got some because you're making me want to build
He
my sister
might
stuff.
sometimes bring. He might bring a squad of Retributors sometimes.
But I like my heavy weapon squad because your Space Marine equivalent is called Devastators, and that's just like a bunch of guys with big guns of your choosing. But it's cool. I like it because sisters have like a lot of like they use flamers and melters, which are very cool guns. Well, ironically, they're hot, but whatever. I was gonna say a Battle Sister squad is £35. I don't know what that is in bucks, but it's gone up to fucking 37.50 because they always do.
Right.
Because it's just like, honestly, at this point, it's like even I've been doing it where I've been like, if I can there are places where you can get the stuff like some places you get it for like 20% cheaper, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that because the prices are just going up, and it's getting kind of stupid. And
Mhm.
you just wonder if it's worth it sometimes because it's like, yeah, the models are fun, but it's like, do you want to pay that much? It's like, but it's like, okay, what was I saying? So you could do like a 10-man battle sister squad, and yeah, you got your weapon. Like this kit's good. You get your weapon options with it, and you have, and it's cool. You could, I think you can, or you can't. You can do Celestians with it as well, which are like you. I think you're basically like your elite, like troops, which I think they're cool. At least I think so.
I've heard Bricky say that word before.
There's
Celestians.
it's the so because it says on the on the store, it's like build one squad of 10 battle sisters or a squad each of 5 Celestians and 5 Dominions. I don't know why you can't do. I assume you could do 5 Celestian or 10 Celestians, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the rules. What's it, Sororitas? Cause so yeah. Oh, you better get the Castigator tank, whatever that is. So oh, okay? There's a couple dudes who are like £13, but these are old as fuck models. So who have you like? You need if you wanted someone to lead. What's like the basic bitch ass canoness? There's like a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, canoness. So literally, I was gonna because I was like, oh, is it like the £50 to have a regular basic frontline troop choice and a leader because the leader is only £10 cheaper than a fucking 10-man squad for some reason.
Mhm.
So even just getting started, that's already like £50, and converting that to whatever that would be
Yeah.
in US dollars. So it's like so then you end up getting pushed towards like the value boxes, but then it's like you might not like want what's in there or even or like not all of it. And the thing with the sisters one is that it's not the same models as if you got like this regular like the one like the separate squad kit. It so this is a weird one because sorry for the long ass story, but it's
You're fine.
when the sisters came out, they came out in a big like value box. I had a bunch of stuff, and it had like their rule book and some like it came with dice, but they were like stupid basic bitch like cheap ass white dice like that would come with like your
Mhm.
Monopoly set or whatever.
Right.
But like that was the full like it had a bunch of bunch of models. It was really cool. Because yeah, you wouldn't know. Like up until that point, Sisters of Battle like were all metal up until like 2019.
Oh,
They
really?
they had, they had
Wow.
they had not had
They were
any.
probably expensive as fuck then.
I actually can't. I remember when those models were on the store, and I'd never got any because I was like, what the fuck, who cares? But I don't remember how much they were. But they might have been cheaper at the time.
But
But
comparatively, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
um, because yeah, I really can't actually. No, I can't remember how much they were. They might have actually been expensive because they were like metal and they would be pewter. So I but yeah, so everything of this they had like their faces were fucked. Like they were old. Like they were old ass models. It was like insulting how old these models were because it was
Thought
just
you
like
meant like the models, them like the ladies
no,
were
no, yeah.
old. Like you've got
Oh, okay,
70-year-old Rapincia out there.
to be fair, you could eat. Some of them had some melty faces, so probably like like uh, I mean, some faces still aren't good looking, but it's an improvement. But basically, So like that box like had all of these. I'm just trying to think of like what was in it, but it was so okay. I think are those Repentia? I can't fucking remember.
They've
Yeah,
got
you get
like big two-handed chain swords, and they've got
yes.
like wraps around their faces.
Yeah, so you get in this box you get four sisters Repentia, and the woman with the whip leading them. You get some battle sisters. You get the Penitent Engine, which is a very cool name. You get the Rhino. You get some Arcoflagellants and some sisters with jetpacks called like Seraphim, I think. Yeah. But point being, these are different than the boxes you would get off the shelf, like us like separately. These are monopose, like kind of push fit models, and they're not like they're not like the multi-pose, like multi-part kits, like that the separate ones are. So
Oh,
you
so you're saying that like they all are in the same pose, but if you bought like a separate kit, then you'd get like you might get like 5 Repentia and the Whip Lady, but they are posed differently.
they're posed differently, and like in the
Like
case
all
of
5 of them have a different pose rather than all of them having the same pose in the other box.
they're not like sometimes they double up and they have like some that actually yeah I think on this one I think the two repent I think they're oh god you can even see it I think with the Repentia it's actually I think two are the same with a head swap, but if you
Okay.
got if you got the Repentia like the separate one uh the Repentia squad you get a bunch and those are all different from that big set, and they
Okay.
probably have they might have different like assembly options, so you're getting more for your money as it were. But it's like if you wanted to assemble your battle sisters a certain way, that the one in the big box you can't do that. They're only built as they are monopose in that they are like you put them together and they can only go together one way. There's no like options. I think some have like, or you can give them a helmet or not, and I think that's it.
Okay.
Whereas with the battle sisters, you could give them all helmets, and you could choose basically like how many. Like give them a heavy weapon, give them like a flamer or a melter. Like you have way more weapon options. You can choose what weapons your the I don't know what they're called, but I always call them a sergeant because that's what it is on a Space Marine, like the one who leads the squad.
I
Oh,
think it's just
Sister Superior.
uh-huh.
But yeah, so but basically you wouldn't be able to choose what she's holding in the bigger box. But the point being, it's like it's yeah, like it's a neat box and you do get a lot for it. So but it's just like they don't explicitly tell you that it's like different from the other one. You know, so it's like so if you because I Elliot got the orc one and it's like everything in there is like push fit like monopose and I was I felt bad because I was like I recommended it and I was like I didn't know. But later on I got him one that had like a bunch more options and we had fun like kind of choosing what to do for that one, so I think he had more fun with that one. So I
That's
think,
good.
yeah, and that was one who we played the game with. It was Orc Commandos, so it was like sneaky Orc boys.
Oh, sneaky boys.
Oh, sneaky boys. But that was cool because we went to like when
But
he
they
came to.
purple.
You ever seen a
Cause you've
purple
never
orc?
seen a purple orc.
Never seen a purple orc. But that was cool because when Elliot came up to visit, we went to the Warhammer store and like the staff at that one are like super cool. Like they showed him like basically how to paint, and he was having some fun like doing up his orcs. I think he was giving them like orange tank tops.
That's great.
Yeah. I do have because I've got all of his models. I do have them somewhere that I'd have to like about well because I think Elliot was thinking of coming up at some point, so I'll have to make sure like I've got all
Mm.
his stuff.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? It's like 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah, because to be fair, I slept a lot today. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go to sleep at some point. But it's like, whatever. I'm more worried that I'm just fucking talking at you.
No, this has been fun.
Because it's that thing of it's like, yeah, do I want you to be into 40K? Yeah, fucking course I do. But it's like I don't want to like send you down my path of like spending a stupid amount of money on models. Like you'll
I mean,
love
I've
doing
thought
it,
about
but
it before. I'm like curious about like I think it'd be cool to paint the models and stuff. I don't think I would be good at it at first, and that's like one thing
but
that's really holding me back because I'm sure, and I don't really have a place to paint them really. Like I don't have a place I could sit down and paint them.
do you not have a
So
desk?
that's another problem. I do, but like it's my desk doesn't have any room on it, to be honest with you.
I mean, take it from me, like I like my like say my room here and my room at university, not a lot of space. But I managed to do my painting with what limited space I had. Like at uni, I was doing a lot of stuff on my bed just due to like limited space, and like my bed became my desk basically, and I did manage to like do painting like on my bed, but obviously just doing it very carefully.
Right.
But I'm just saying it's like like if you determined you can make do with like limited space. With to me it's like I mean I have a shitload of paints, so like what I do I just like kind of like like pick out like a limited selection of what I'm using instead of like getting them all out and then just using that, or just like getting like basically just getting them as I need them and just being wary of like the space I'm using. But let's say like I'm like home now, so but I've been doing it like if I'm painting, I do it in like the living room or something, so I've got a bit more space. But
Yeah.
it's it's being mindful of the space as well, you know. So because like I don't want to like leave my paints out everywhere, and then and like if I'm not using them, I don't allow like you know just like tuck them away, keep them out of sight, so like it's not just leaving my shit everywhere. But it's like and I mean, some people like they go to like the Games Workshop like store to do it, you know. So I'm just saying like that, like it.
Yeah.
I get like I get, but but it's like if you want to do it, it's like there isn't like I like anything that's holding you back, you can probably figure a way out around it. But again,
I've
if it's
thought about it. I might
yeah,
do it one day.
and it's like it's at the same time, it's like if you might consider it like a big time commitment that you might not be able to do, and that's very fair.
Oh yeah, especially with a child on the way.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, and I will say though, if you do get some spray paint like spray primer, you'll thank me later because it makes your life way easier. Because when I started out, I didn't, and painting black onto the model like first, like every on over every model was a pain in the ass, and like spraying is so much better. It's like I because you have like a thick base layer and it like fucks up like all the layers like beyond that, and it's like ugh, it's not worth it. Like just have a nice like layer like prime layer to start with. To be fair, like if you could figure it out because there's like a bajillion painting tutorials on YouTube if you ever needed them.
Yeah, like how to wash and yeah.
But it's like I mean the first model
Can't
I ever
remember
did.
the method, but like slap chop. Yeah,
I don't
everyone's
know
like,
what that
"Ooh,
is.
slap chop." Or not? Yeah, that's what people say.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what.
do
Yeah,
the
I've heard
slap
of that,
chop.
but I don't know what that
Well,
entails.
people say that, and I just think of that infomercial. Like, here, we got the slap chop,
Well, yeah, I'm
like
assuming
that
that's
guy.
what they're referencing.
Yeah.
Like Dyson is garlic, fucking Vince Offer. But I was just thinking, like the first mini I ever did, wasn't a fucking huge mess, so you'll probably be fine. It's just like, and it's like it's something you get better at, like as you do it. You know, it's like it's a skill. You know, you just like if you. But I do get like there is that you don't want to like mess up your models.
Yeah.
But so, like as long as like thin your paints, that's an important one. But as long like you can always like you make mistakes, you can paint over them as long as you're not can't do it too much because you'll just gunk up and like layer the paint on too thick.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to restart, you could soak the stupid mini in paint thinner for a X amount of time, but
I have
that
it yeah
sounds
like
like a
strip it.
terrible idea.
I think paint thinner would probably just eat the plastic miniature.
Exactly.
But there are
You have to be
methods you could
careful.
there's things you can use that like will strip the paint but like won't destroy the model. So that is absolutely a thing you can do. I've done it before with Dettol, but I think it weakened the plastic on the thing I did it with. But at that point, I was like desperate because I really fucked up that model, and it was a tank. So I was really like, oh no, my fucking tank, I've like fucked it up. So and to this day, I'm still scared to paint vehicles. Honestly, like I've been doing like a Marine Force recently, and I've just been spraying them like start with black and then red, and I'm kind of and I'm like that's most of my work done. And then I just need to put details on and like maybe some like a recess shading. It's like it just makes my life way easier because I've been having trouble like getting like even base coats. So, point being, there are ways to make your life easier when painting, especially if you just want to like get models ready to like play with them. But if it's like I don't know, it's like if you start it, it's um like think about like what you want from it. It's like if you want to do it to like play games with, then yeah, don't spend too much time on your models. Just like get them to what's called like battle ready standard, which is just kind of like getting your base colors on and like not worrying too much about highlighting or like getting all the details. But if it's like if you just want to enjoy painting, then yeah, get whatever models like look cool and then like have fun painting them and then like you don't have to worry about anything.
I promise I'm not changing subject to get you to stop talking about it, but I just have to mention this because I was like scrolling through Facebook for like the first time in forever while you were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a picture of Hugh Jackman, and then next to him there's the same picture except he's purple. And then next to that there's like the same picture except like someone turned the lightness
Oh,
up so like it's really and it's like
Hugh.
this is Hugh Jackman and his brother Saturation and Lightness
Yes,
Jackman, and I'm like,
yes.
fucking stupid.
And like as soon as you went on the second one, I was like, okay, I know where this joke is going.
Yeah, sorry.
Hue Jackson.
Continue now. Yeah, so
I mean,
stupid.
yeah. I was just thinking like
But
I don't
yeah, if I
reckon
ever did get him, I'd probably go for sisters.
you're making me want to like at least to be fair, I have a lot of sister stuff that is just unbuilt, so it would like you're making me want to like build them up because
They're
I
like a
do.
decent army too, right?
I've never played against them. I genuinely don't know a lot of people who play them, but I don't think that's
I don't think
indicative.
they're good in 10th, actually, because
I did actually
I
watch a
don't
tier list
remember
video
what
and I can't
armor.
remember. Well, yeah, I imagine
I
Armor
don't know what
Contemporary
armor of
helped a lot.
contempt. Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna Google it. 40k 10th edition tier list. Is there just like, is there like an image? Might have been. Eldar is Eldar is it like the first result? Eldar is in its own tier called "Is this real?" Because and then the one below it is like this would be S tier, but Eldar exist.
That's so stupid. Oh my
So,
god, you know about the Baldur's Gate 3 shit, right? Why
uh,
people are
uh,
really mad about it?
I don't know what I haven't heard why people are mad, but I've heard where people were like screaming. People were screaming praises because that bard dude was like fucking a bear.
Oh, that wasn't praises. No, no, no. That's why. Okay,
I
so
figured so, but the
uh,
people like the reception I saw on my side was like people were like, yeah, this rules because it's like because it was more like a power move on like, yeah, this is how we want to advertise our game, is that like one of the characters has sex with a bear.
well, so here's the thing. Like there was like a event where they were showing it off and they were asking they had the audience vote on like which romance scene they wanted to see.
Right.
So the romance scene that won was like the vampire guy. I think he's a warlock actually, and a druid. And
Well, yeah, I know the
so they're
bear's a
both
druid.
dudes. Yeah, so like they started that scene, but like yeah, the druid is like in bear form when they do it.
Yeah.
And like there's a funny bit where there's like a squirrel in a tree watching it and like its mouth just goes agape and it drops its acorn.
Oh, fucking of course.
Yeah, and then it switches to like a screen that says not safe for stream,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I don't know what it show. It might just show like two heads and movement, you
Well,
know?
I would
But still
imagine
that's
it's like like the Mass Effect romance scenes. I imagine it's like that.
yeah, probably. And like people tried to refund the game. They were so mad. And
Well, because there's
it's
an
like
option to fuck a druid in bear form.
well because it's bestiality and that's like illegal. So like I get
Yeah,
that in a weird way.
but
But
I
at the
think it's a
same
weird.
time, it's like clearly a joke.
It's a, yeah, and is it confirmed that that's in the game as well?
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like people were trying to refund it, and they're like, Steam's like, no, we won't refund you because you bought this when it was released in early access two
Yeah.
years ago. So then they just like permanently removed it from their Steam library, and
Wow.
I'm like, seriously?
Wow. Okay. At least they're serious about it, I guess. They're not, but it
Yeah.
like yeah, it's weird bestiality, and like I wouldn't do that like as in my game, but it's like yeah, it's clearly a joke, but it is also like it's like the druid is technically a sentient consenting being.
Yeah, but that's also that gets in the weird
It is
territory of
very
like
weird, yes.
friggin' well, it gets in like the stupid
Well, yeah,
like
like the elf
there's
guy's
that
like, yo, yeah, no,
joke where
oh
like
yeah, I need you in like, well, what's the like Raven and Beast Boy? It's like, babe, can we please have normal sex? Like, no, turn into a horse.
yeah, exactly. It's also like that meme that's like the guy's getting arrested for being a child predator and he's like, "No, she's I know she looks like she's 9, but she's a 1,000-year-old dragon."
Oh, fucking
Like for
stupid.
this. Yeah.
I just think it's very funny that it's like that like it's like this is our big announcement for Baldur's Gate 3 fucking bestiality
Bear
scene.
sick. Yeah.
Because it's very funny because like the elf like the twink elf dude like looks like super into it.
Yeah, but they're like they literally the audience voted on that
Bear's like
to
smiling as
see.
well.
Yeah, he like gives this like look this big like oh
Yeah, like
yeah like
like the bear
smiles.
sex face. But is it like I don't know if the bear was I don't know if the bear was a man or a woman. So I guess that detail's not really important because you don't really know what's going on there.
Yeah.
but I have no clue. Wait, so can you play as a druid in Baldur's Gate 3 now? I don't think that was an option when I played.
I'm not sure. I know they announced the level cap is like 14, maybe 12.
That's what was strange. It
Well,
seems
it's
like
because like you can't.
no, go
If the
on.
level cap was 20, it would be like, well, you're literally like fucking gods.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Actually, it just seems like like an arbitrary number, I guess. I don't know. To
Yeah,
me, to
they
me,
just
like
don't want you to be like lore breakingly powerful.
because it's the thing like that's been repeated through D&D. It's oh yeah, oh look, okay, like you go on like I went on Baldur's Gate 3 like and on like the Steam banner, like the guy in the front is the bear fucker. So
Yeah, I think he's
uh
a warlock. I don't remember, but no,
because
he's a vampire, whatever he is. I know
I
he's
thought
a
he was a
vampire.
bard. I don't know why I thought he was a bard.
He might be, but he's like a vampire either way,
Okay.
or a
But
dampier, you
I
know.
literally played this on my birthday last year because I think Elliot got it for my birthday.
Uh,
But yeah, because I went to it because I was just gonna look up updates because like I heard they were gonna like have Dragonborn at some point, but I don't think that's happened, which is disappointing.
right.
'Cause I don't know, I wanted like some like freak ass races. I guess the Gith like the Githzerai are pretty weird, pretty weird.
Yeah. Well,
Because I don't know, I like having options that aren't just like different colored people.
right.
'Cause I guess like you, but and like but like in the but I mean like a tiefling is just like a person with horns. You know what I mean?
Essentially, yeah.
But like obviously like elves are like are granted and like and dwarves are always cool to have. But you know what I mean? Like I like having something a bit more out there.
Like tabaxi or something.
I wouldn't expect tabaxi, but I wouldn't have obviously I wouldn't have had a problem with it. Dude, you know what would
Right.
be
Well,
what would it be a fucking like wild pick like because this isn't even like a real like official D&D playable race, but like no game lets you play as a gnoll. Like that's what I want. I know
that's
they're in
true.
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
They're a race in Pathfinder though, and they're actually really cool in Pathfinder from what I'm seeing, from what I've
that's
seen.
neat.
Because they have like a whole like kind of African kind of style culture to them, and that
Huh.
they're not just like gross scavenger monsters to be killed. So I don't know which video I saw. It was like 40k tier list. I'm just like, God, this is like, oh fucking hell. So this is on the Eldar r/Eldar subreddit, and it's like for Eldaria beyond S tier, a big smiley face. Like fuck you, man.
Yeah,
Fucking.
for real.
I'm
Are
just like,
Dark Eldar different?
well, they're a whole different faction.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, do they function differently in the game? I
Yes,
imagine they do.
they are very
Okay.
different. Because like they are like it's like it's like the only it's like comparing Imperial Guard to Space Marines. It's like the only thing in
Right.
common.
Or comparing like Space Wolves to White Scars. Which
No,
White Scars don't even have their own book, right?
they don't have their own like set of like rules. They're just kind of part of.
Yeah, like they just fall in with like regular ass
But
Space
no,
Marines.
yes. But my point is that, like comparing Guard to Marines is that the only thing in common is that they're human.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
But yeah, like say white scars probably at the moment probably behave pretty similarly to most other Space Marine factions, with the
Yeah.
exception of like the ones like Death Watch are pretty different because that like they get more things but they can't take certain things. Like I think like Black Templars are different.
Hmm.
I genuinely don't know because like the ones like say like Iron Hands, Salamanders, White Scars. I don't know if they have unique rules. I'm like they must do, right? But I seriously don't
No,
know.
they don't. They don't. That's a big
Actu-
thing because, like, I like the concept of the white scars a lot.
What is it about
So I
like
was like,
I'm not like having a go, but it's like what is it about white scars that like because to me like the only thing that separates them is just that they like bikes, and I'm like okay, you can do that with
well,
any
they're
army
like
though.
Mongolians. They're like
Oh, you
Mongolians
would
on
sure.
bikes.
But like the aesthetic, yeah, sure that like I get that, like that's really cool. I just mean I mean like is there anything about how they would like function as an army that would be appealing? You know what I mean?
Um, I don't know. Like, I feel like, I mean, I'm not familiar enough with the game, but like,
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
feel
in
like
that
there
regard.
could
I'm
be
not.
some kind of. I know that there's like a thing that's like charging, so you do a lot of charges. I feel like they could get
Charging
like
is
some kind
it's
of bonus or something.
yeah, because I imagine they would have it. White Scar's army would probably just be like a lot of bikes or vehicles and no dreadnoughts because they don't like dreadnoughts. And I think they have I'm not sure if they have anything. I mean, if they really wanted to go for it, because they have a unique psychic called I think it's called a, s- a, s- a storm shaman or a storm seer, which sounds super cool. So
Uh
I
huh.
mean, in the older editions, it like I mean, I because this thing in is oh yeah, there's no psychic phase anymore. But I guess you could give them a unique ability. But like in the ye olden days, you would probably give them their own set of psychic spells, and that would be how you would separate them from the other factions. So I'm looking at the so for now, if you get the like on the official like 40k app, there's an army builder and it's all free. So say I'm
Oh, that's cool. I'll
uh
go on there and just build an army of sisters just because.
we'll do it. Yeah, like I'm assuming you can get it on like 'cause I'm not I doubt it's region locked or anything. So but
And
basically
if it
cuz
is, I have a VPN,
yeah,
so
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
it.
But basically, I saw this before. So, if you like select what army you're going, you can go under like Space Marines as a drop down, and you can like each major Space Marine chapter is there. Ultramarines, Iron Hands, Salamanders, White Scars are in there, and I'm just looking to see like actually. So I don't know. Like I'll give them some tactical Marines. I'll give them a Rhino. They probably like assault squads, but yeah, you want like bikes. You want bikes. I don't know what bikes we got. They don't seem to be limited, but there's a character called Kosara Khan, which I'm assuming is White Scars only, which might be the only reason this is a separate thing. So I have no clue. Land
It
speeder.
probably is, honestly.
Because I think like each of the major Space Marine chapters has a unique character like that. Like they've got Vulcan Heestan for Salamanders. They've got the chapter master for the what's it? Kavan
Is
Shrike.
Gilliman in the game? He is, isn't he?
Rabutu Gilliman is in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Manius Calgar's in there as well. Like he's like just below Rabute, but they've got cool models. I have Calgar somewhere. Oh, dude, I'd like
Well,
money. Gaga. No, I like because he
as
had
much as
an.
I,
Yeah, go on. Sorry, are you like
sorry.
dipping?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as much as I enjoy talking about this, because I really do, like, it's also getting late for me, and I know it's getting
Yeah,
late for you. So, like, I still have to, I have to get we got like a mattress cover for the crib mattress that's like machine washable, just in case there's any like accidents or spillage or whatever.
sure, sure.
And that's dry. So I have to go put that on the mattress. And yeah, I have to do some things before I lay down. And then I'm probably going to chill out
Yeah,
after that. But,
sounds cool.
yeah, we need to talk more for real.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean
I
it's like
know it's like
yeah, we
time
always say that.
difference.
Well, it's yeah, it happens, but yeah, it's like to be like me and Elliot are like we're always around you, well, usually at least. So
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
no,
have to
we
find
should
something to do.
yeah, we should hang out more. So I was just looking at this very quickly. Was just looking at the tier list thing, like this singular tier list. I don't know where they've got this one from, but it's like they've put this. I believe that's sisters, and they've put them in the flawed category, and I, I just wonder why. I'm sure there's something up, but I haven't heard anything because I don't think, like they're not super popular. I don't think, but which is a shame because they're a really cool army.
Yeah,
It
I
seems
like
like
them a lot.
the Dark Eldar are like quite a few steps below Eldar, but that's to be expected because Eldar are in the fucking heavens.
Right.
But in like S
That's
tier,
kind of what
yeah,
happened with like I know I was telling you a little bit about what's the best deck in Master Duel right now, which is that tier limits, you know.
yeah,
Well, for a short period of time in like actual physical Yu-Gi-Oh, tier limits were tier 0. There's only been like 7 tier 0 decks
mm,
in history, and to be considered tier 0, like literally the criteria for it to be tier 0 is at like a major event, so like a regional at minimum.
yeah,
65% of the people at that regional have to be playing a variant of that deck. 65%.
that's a lot.
Yeah, so tier limit was tier 0 for a short amount of time
I remember
until Kashtira came out.
I had like a small peek at like it was like a like various tournaments. It was like here's like the win rates for the tournaments, and it was just like I want to say like 70-80% of all the of like the armies played, it was like all Eldar, and that was it's
Yeah.
all of it. And so I'm just looking at the S tier. So I don't know, like so it looks like Thousand Suns, regular ass Space Marines, Death Watch. I think that's Space Wolves, Custodes, Gene Stealers, and Knights. Which I am surprised to see Space Wolves and Death Watch so goddamn high. And I think,
Yeah.
but oh wait, no, that's not. Who is that? I don't know who. Oh, it's Orcs. Sorry, the image is so blurry. I was gonna, but no, that's okay. But like, yeah. So, but it is also a thing about like it depends on like what list they're running, you know. So it's like, oh yeah, this army's
Right.
really good, but it's but I remember like, sort of the very quick aside. I played Thousand. Well, I didn't play Thousand Suns, but like it was it was a point where like Marines, like all Marines across the board, weren't doing very good, and it was like sometime in like eighth. Where it was like Horde armies were absolute king and were just dominating, like orcs and stuff like that. There was somebody who won with Thousand Suns, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And you look at their list, and it's all the fucking like stupid little chaff like demons that they take, and it was like 100 of those with a couple of things that weren't that, and it's like, okay, that's really lame. It's like, oh yeah, Thousand Suns is really cool. You got like a bunch of like evil space wizard space marines. Nah, it's all these shitty little like fucking bird demons, and that's your list.
Wow. I'll have to show you how ridiculous Yu-Gi-Oh has become like nowadays as
Mm-hmm.
opposed to what it was, because like they they would keep like adding new monster types, right? And like with
Yeah.
each monster type came a new anime. So like, you know, you had the original anime, right?
The only good one.
And then you had GX. GX wasn't bad. It didn't introduce a new type, but like it utilized the fusion deck way more.
Yeah.
Like you had like a main deck, you had 5 monster spots, 5 spell or trap spots, and then you had a fusion deck, which is where your fusion monsters went, and you could, if you used a spell to fuse monsters, you could, you know, pull a card out of there, right?
Okay.
Um,
I assumed a fusion deck was something different, but okay.
a fusion deck is like you have it's a 15 slot deck where you put only fusion monsters, and it's off to the side. And if you meet requirements to summon one of those 15 fusion monsters, then you can bring it out of the fusion deck and put it on the field. Right?
Okay, so that's very specific. So sorry, like when you said fusion, I assumed you know how you have like you can go for like to like multiple mana types in Magic. That's what I assumed that
Yeah.
was.
Nah. um it's just like a little deck on the side. Well, after Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which focused a lot on fusion monsters,
Because that was like
there
the
was
cool
you
new thing.
yeah, there was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and that stands for Five Dragons.
I've
And
heard
they
of that
introduced a
one.
new yeah, they introduced a new monster type called Synchro monsters.
Mm-hmm.
So synchros that they renamed the fusion deck to the extra deck because there's types of monsters that can only be brought out by meeting certain conditions,
Mm-hmm.
like fusion monsters and synchros. So they both go in the same place, right?
Right.
Um, so the way synchro monsters work,
This is
um,
this like it's gonna reach a point where I'm like, you're making this up. Like
no, yeah,
synchro
it really is.
monsters.
It really is. So the way that synchro monsters work, so like regular ass monsters have types, right? Like this one might be a beast warrior and it might just be a vanilla. It might have no effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if it has an effect, it'll say this is a beast warrior and an effect monster, right?
Okay.
So like the fusion monsters, it'll say this is a fusion monster. It is also a beast warrior monster and it has an effect. It is an effect monster, right?
It's fucking
Well, for synchros, some regular monsters have another subtype called a tuner, right? So this card might be like a dragon and an effect and a tuner, okay? So for most synchro monsters, you have to have a tuner on the field and a non-tuner on the field, and you have to sacrifice both of them, but their level has to equal the level of the monster you want to summon. So if you have like a level 8 synchro in your extra deck, you need like a level 2 tuner and a level 6, or a level 4 tuner and a level 4, right?
kind of like
Their levels have to add up.
like in Hearthstone
Exactly.
or MTG, like it costs a certain amount of mana to to play a card or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it
Yeah,
has to be exact. Like if it's level 8, their levels can't equal 9. It has to be perfect, right?
I get you.
Well, in the next anime that came out, it was called Zexal, I think. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal.
Sure.
This one, this is where you're gonna say I'm making this shit up now. Okay. They added a new monster type to the extra deck. I'm gonna spell what the monster type is called, and I want you to tell me how it is pronounced. You ready?
Okay.
It is spelled X, capital X, okay, capital X,
Okay. I can pronounce
Y,
capital X.
Z, capital X, Y, Z is how it's spelled.
So like Zyzix or
How
something.
is capital X, Y, Z, and it's pronounced Xyz.
Fucking.
Now, the way Xyz monsters work, they don't have levels, they have ranks. So, to summon a rank 4 Xyz monster, you need 2 level 4 monsters, and they get laid under this Xyz monster, and it can detach those 2 cards under it to use its effects.
Oh
So if you have a
gosh.
rank 5 Xyz, you need level 5 monsters. If you got a rank 6, you need level 6 monsters, so on and so forth, right? Um I can't remember what the next anime was called, but they introduced pendulum monsters, and pendulum are my most hated. Like I quit Yu-Gi-Oh when pendulums came out because not only were pendulum monsters broken, I thought they were stupid. It was the stupidest gimmick ever.
Yeah, they're just
Because
listening to fucking
pendulum
drum and bass
monsters,
all the time.
pendulum monsters. I get that reference. I know that band. Pendulum monsters are half monster, half spell because you can put them in the spell and trap zone, but only in the leftmost or rightmost spaces. Now, actually, previously, when pendulums first came out, they had their own designated spot that was not on the spell and trap field. They had a left zone and a right zone. And they had different effects when they were on the field as a spell and another different effect when they were on the field as a monster. And their stupid ass mechanic was they had a number, like they had a scale number, and that number is like from 1 to 0, right? So if on the you basically created a scale where, let's say, on the left you have a 4 and on the right you have like a 6. You could then perform a pendulum summon and summon as many monsters as possible from your hand as long as they were between levels 4 and 6, because that's what your scale is.
Okay.
Yeah, and I hated it. It was stupid. I was like, fuck this shit. And now pendulums are much weaker, and now they have to use up your spell and trap zones rather than having their own dedicated zones. Whatever.
So
Well, in
this,
the most recent
yeah,
anime,
yeah, go on.
they've added Link. They've added Link monsters. Link monsters sound complicated. They're not as complicated as they sound. Link monsters have a link rating. If it has a link rating of 1, it just means you have to sacrifice 1 monster to bring out this link monster. If they have a link rating of 2, you need 2 monsters. If they have a link rating of 3, you need 3, so on and so forth. But if you have a monster on the field already that's like link rating 2, and you're trying to bring out a link rating 3, that link rating 2 can count as 2 instead of 1 because it's already got a link rating of 2. So it's
Right,
like basically monsters that are not link monsters always have a rating of 1, and monsters that are link monsters have whatever rating is on the card.
right.
And they have
So,
arrows that basically point like north, south, east, west, or they can also do the corner directions, right?
mm-hmm.
So, like, if you have a link monster on the field, it goes in its own special zone, and then it has arrows pointing. If you want to bring out a second link monster on your side, you can only summon it to a zone that the current monster on the field is pointing to.
It sounds like the whole game is like changed just to accommodate these fucking. I guess I
It
guess that's the.
has.
Is that like that sounds like it's like, oh yeah, the new monster type, and then the whole game is like now around this monster type, which sounds dumb.
No, the whole game's not around it. Like, honestly, the tier limit deck doesn't have a single like the, you can play certain link cards that are like viable in any deck in
Mm-hmm.
tier limit, but tier limit does not have a tier limit link monster. You know what I mean?
Right. So it just this reminds me of, like, a couple that like like we had that discussion ages ago about you like explained like all of Kingdom Hearts to me,
I
and
knew
I, and
you were
I,
going to bring that up.
and it was like you because I made the point of like, okay, so well, like why is there like the Heartless when like the Nobodies exist already? And that's kind of what it reminds me of. It's like you've bringing in a new mechanic that's kind of just the old mechanic, but but maybe combined with another one. It's like this just seems silly,
Yeah.
and it reminded me more of like shitty Overwatch balance, where it's like they introduce a new hero that does a new thing that's like a new mechanic that wasn't in the game before. So it like completely fucks
Yeah.
with the balance because it like basically makes that hero like essential. But then the next hero will have something that specifically counters that hero, and it's like it's this so
Yeah.
fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's. I imagine that the Yu-Gi-Oh thing makes it like it's not super complicated, at least the way you described it. But it's I imagine it makes a lot more sense like when you're playing.
Yeah, the problem though is link summoning has kind of fundamentally changed the game because it makes it way easier to get things in the graveyard. Because, like, before, if a card had a good effect when it was sent to the graveyard, well, you needed a way to send it there. You know,
Yeah,
like you needed cards that discarded cards or whatever. But with link summoning, it's like, okay, I use my one normal summon because here's the weird thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! You can only perform one normal summon a turn,
yeah,
and you can only normal summon a level 4 or lower monster. If it's level 5 or 6, you have to tribute a card to bring it out. If it's 7 or 8, you have to tribute 2 cards. If it's level 9 or 10 or above, you have to give 3 cards up, right?
mm-hmm.
So in order to do that, you would have to be like, I summon one card, it's your turn, it's my turn again. I summon another one, it's your turn, it's my turn. Okay, I tribute 2 for Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? But what you can do now is oh, by the way, sorry, I didn't finish this thought. You have one normal summon per turn, but you have unlimited special summons, and like special summons are card specific. This card might be like special summon it when it gets sent to the graveyard.
Yeah,
This card might say, oh, if you have a Blue Eyes card on the field, you can special summon this from your hand, right?
yeah, yeah.
So you use your one normal summon and then link that off for a link one monster. Doesn't matter what it is, it can be the worst link monster ever, but you're only summoning it to dump that thing you summoned in the
Well,
graveyard,
yeah, that's what I was
and
thinking.
now
It's just
its
like you just
effect goes off.
so you've just got like a bunch of like garbage that is oh well you're like this just exists just to be like killed so I can have something bring better in or it
Yep.
wants to be killed and I kind of do that very easily because the other monster that like eats several others in order to be summoned.
Yeah, so it's like I no longer need to draw this card and a card that discards for this to
Yeah,
work. I can just summon this and bam. So, yeah.
I get you. Oh, yeah, like I do it, I
I'll
do
show
like
you one of these days because
is
my
it
Dragon Link deck, I like it because it's so complicated. It's like I have to summon this and then link it off, and then this card activates like it's literally like 3 minutes of me just summoning multiple things and then ending on 3 cards.
I like that, like with stuff like this, you just need to explain like a little bit, and then then like it's and then you go like, oh yeah, do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, that sounds really dumb, and you're like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think you could. I think if you do a Sisters of Bell army, I think you should get one of these like old men with a chainsaw to lead them. I think you can do that because
I don't know
these.
about that now.
I just think it'd be really funny
It would be.
because
I
it's
know that like
because this
Bricky
is
was talking about going to a tournament,
yeah.
and I can't remember who he was fighting, but he said that their models were like Christmas themed, like they were painted red and white and green, and like they had like mistletoe and candy canes on them.
Yeah. Uh, did I? Oh shit! One
Well,
sec.
I guess I'm gonna dip, but I will talk to you later.
Yeah. No, I'm looking up if you can get one of the like because there's this guy in like a bathrobe with a chainsaw and he's like holding up like it.
What?
I'll post the image. I'll just stick it in here because I think it's funny.
Oh my god, yeah.
But the one above is like an artist I like did their character wearing Space Marine armor, so I quickly threw together like a Marine like to build like basically just built that one and painted it up. So that's my
Ah,
thing up above. It's not
I
like
see.
that's not my best paint job 'cause it's not like super done. But I was like, yeah, for what it is, I thought it was alright.
Yeah.
You're not impressed. I hate you.
No, it looks good. Like I just don't know what to say about it. Like
That's fair.
it looks good. It definitely looks better than something I would do. Like it looks like
Yeah,
it
but
got like in the lines really well. Like I don't I can't I don't know how to describe art well except saying it looks good. Like cuz I'm not an artist. Like
mm,
I can't be like, "Well, yeah, I like the color palette and the shading." I don't know what the fuck half of that means, but I
you
like
can
it. I do
yeah.
like how like the knee pads are different colors. I did notice that because like they are in like the art of the character too. You
Yeah,
know?
that is a common like that is a common thing. Like like give you Marines a bit of a different like a bit more visually interesting. Like just like changing a bit of color here and there. Like doing one knee a different color is a very easy one to do, and it makes it visually a bit more interesting. Let's see, it's not just one color. Because
Right.
to be fair, like that's like when I'm not gonna go into the depths of color theory, but that's like you'd when you're like that's been the tricky thing for me is like just kind of picking colors. Like when you painting stuff, it's like um knowing like what colors are complementary and like and contrasting and like how to so it's like say like yeah, taking this one for an example, like it's the armor is a bright red. So you break it like an easy one to break it up with that doesn't like clash is just like separating the bits out with black so it doesn't all like become like a big red blob. Like it doesn't like you know what I mean? So
Right.
it's like you got like your main color and your complementary colors, you know. So and say like the gold on the chest is like is a complementary color because it's not like blue but and it's like it's a color that and it doesn't like it still stands out from the red, so there is like theory behind like what like why these colors work, you know. And it's like the gold
Right.
on the blue like say like ultramarines you might have like they've got like gold trim because it's like it's orange is kind of opposite blue on the color wheel, right? So it's a color that pops against the blue, so it stands out and it like accents it quite effectively. So it's like relatively simple stuff, and like once you kind of like get you like you know you get that idea and you're like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like the like I did the eyes in on that model green because they stand out against the red, you know?
Right.
So
I
it
got
and
you.
yeah, it's like oh, because obviously if I did like red eyes, then they would just be like part of it and it wouldn't work. You could have gone for like blue eyes would have
Yeah.
worked just as well, you know, and even like yellow eyes. But say like but I don't like mixing red with green too often because I feel like because he said like the your guy had like a Christmas themed models. It's like that's
Yeah.
why I don't go for red and green too often because it just looks Christmassy. But it can work. It's like you can do what are they you know like the do you know the Arizona like iced tea cans? They're green and pink.
Yeah.
Like that like it's a striking color scheme because it works. But yeah,
Right.
it's like to be, I was gonna say Elliot could tell you about it, but Elliot's not that good at color theory. to
Yeah.
be, to be fair, I'll point at like Elliot will insist one color is not the
Oh.
color it is, and I'm like I'm telling you, Elliot, it's not that color. It's like it is. What are you talking about?
I
But
guess where this was a four-way, everyone only had 1,000 points.
okay, well, yeah, because to be everyone like having like 8,000 points. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, because I did actually. I was interested to see this because this looks interesting. Why is there a bunch of dragons? Who is? Oh, it's is it Tyranids?
Yeah. JP is playing Tyrannus.
Because like
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Sorry, that's the wrong one because that one says the Storm Surge rides again because that guy uh brings the Storm Surge again, and I'm pretty sure it dies instantly again.
there's just
It's
like
this one.
you start that first video and it looks like it's already halfway through the battle because like there's like Tyranids about to like eat people.
Yeah, like they always start like the first bit of the video with like something ridiculous that happens later on, and then it like
Oh,
circles back to
uh,
hey, welcome to Dice Check,
I
guys.
get you. I get you. Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's to hook you in it, you know.
Yeah, it's the second video that has is like the first one I posted is a sequel to the other one.
They're and it's neat. It's not like their like game board is like super basic.
Yeah.
Which to be fair, like I hate painting terrain, and it's like shit's expensive, but I should like
Right.
say if like Elliot comes over and we want to like play something, I do have some terrain lying around, but it's like all about.
Yeah.
But it's a pain in the ass. But
I
yeah,
really do need to run though.
yeah, no, like
I'm sorry.
to be
It's late.
in my defense, you did talk for Yu-Gi-Oh of your own volition for like 20 minutes.
That's also very true.
Yeah, but it's like 4 a.m., so I think I should probably get to sleep.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you later.
We'll talk soon. We'll make a blood pact on it that we need to hang out more.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure I'd say
See
like
you soon.
Spoon and Elliot will like hanging out as well. So we'll do stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should find something to do. I don't know what that will be, but
we'll find
even if
something.
it's just talking, that's fine.
Yeah, even if it's just us two, that's cool too. So, but
Yeah.
we'll figure something out.
Alrighty. Well, good night.
I'll let you go, and I'll try and get some sleep. So good night.